What's up, everybody, and welcome to Fight Week. Okay, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Okay. UFC 281, our boy Izzy about to knock this dude the fuck out.
Yes, sir.
Shadow Realm time for Alex Pereira. It's definitely gonna happen. So we had to big up the fight as much as we possibly could. You know, there's a UFC fight in our city. How often does that happen?
Almost never.
Almost never. So we got to make sure that's the only place that we have UFC fights.
And they got to check in, you know?
Facts.
Who they got to check in with?
Facts.
Who they got to check in with?
Greatest MMA journalist of all time.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Okay. Greatest of all time. Anyway, so we're out here. We got some of the homies to pull up, man. Some of the absolute Flagrant fan favorites. This first guy coming in right now, he broke my heart, man.
Wait, why?
Well, he broke my heart because as much as I love him, I also like the guy that he just fought and dominated a couple fights ago, and it broke my goddamn fucking heart.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I still love him. He's a wild boy. Last time he came on the podcast, he made news. He literally added a word to the vocabulary.
Yeah, he did.
Do you know what I'm saying?
A word we still use today.
To this day.
And an action that you used last night.
100%.
I saw you do that.
I'm bubbling him up.
Yeah, bubbling the bathtub. Let's go.
Listen, my wife's trying to get pregnant. I'm bubbling.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know.
How you get
That's
pregnant.
how you do it.
Oh, wait. What are you? Oh, it's with P you're supposed to do?
No. Ejaculate.
Oh, got you. All I'm trying to say is we got the great Alexander Volkanovski in the motherfucking building. Come on, Volk.
Let's get on in here, baby.
Come on, hey! Volk, we're live, baby.
On in.
What's up, bro? Come on in. Come on in. What's up, baby?
He's hanging, sorry.
What's up, my man?
How are you?
Now,
It's good.
Now, this is perfect. Now, do you realize how powerful that last podcast was when you came on?
How powerful?
How powerful it was.
Well, mate, like I heard you give on the intro where you sort of gave me a little rundown of how it was. So obviously a new word that I knew straight away what you were talking about. And well, that's a thing now, huh?
People are pissing in their mouths because of you.
Across the nation.
Because of you.
Yeah.
100%.
That's not just an Aussie thing now, right?
No, dude.
Oh, Mr.
No.
Worldwide, that's you, man.
Yeah.
You took it global.
It's a TikTok trend.
Yeah, we're appropriating.
I don't know. I don't know if it's something I should be proud of, but I mean, I sort of am, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I mean, listen, it doesn't taste great, but it's a fun little party favorite, I will be honest. Doing. So we thought it'd be a great idea if in your next fight, come on, bro. In between rounds, what could be more intimidating?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you're like, I need something to drink, and then you just knock the water bottle away, whip out your shit, bubble up.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Could you imagine that, eh? Could you imagine that? I tell you what, though, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what they say, you know, when you're putting your fluids back in water and that, you should have it room temperature.
Exactly.
Because you absorb it a lot quicker, and I'm guessing the flow is already the right temperature,
That's
right?
right,
So you're going to soak that shit up straight away.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's how you make sure his
there
body
you go.
temperature is.
Science, baby.
That is science.
Science.
I think Andrew Huberman actually said that. I think he's a neurobiologist, and he was like, you got to bubble up if you really want to get your shit to homeostasis.
A neurobiologist?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
Wait, yeah. Bro,
What's a neurobiologist,
Yes,
bro?
yes. What is a neurobiologist? You studied neurobiology in bubbling school, didn't you?
Oh, mate. So is that what we're calling it?
The bubbler?
No, neuro. What was that?
Neurobiology.
Neurobiology, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
I think I like connected a few science
A couple
terms.
of things. Oh, there you go. Fair enough.
that aren't exactly terms. You got a big fight coming up, man.
Yeah. Well, you know, obviously it's not locked in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What do you
but
mean it's not locked in?
Well, it's not signed on paper, but you know what I mean? Like, we're going to make it happen anyway. So obviously there was a lot of people like, you know, what's going on?
Yeah.
But we'll make it happen.
Now, when you're pound for pound number one, right? When you're pound for pound number one, is the money a little different? Is it?
Oh, man, there's a lot more opportunities that come with it. Look, man, for me, I mean, you know,
I know.
That wasn't there before. The diamonds weren't shining
It's not
before.
money, it's opportunity.
Oh, it's opportunity. Oh, he's been media trained. This guy been media trained.
well, like,
a lot of
like for me,
I see the Rolex. We're working over here, baby.
Can I get some opportunity?
look, to be honest, like, obviously it was all right.
Piss in your mouth. There's a future in it.
Obviously, being a champ, obviously, that comes with opportunities too. But the whole pound for pound sort of thing is like, yeah, it's cool. Everyone's like, you know, like, what, I'm not any different, right? I'm the same guy. But, you know, it does, mate. It has a ring to it. A lot of people, you know what I mean? Like, I thought champ was good enough. But once it was pound for pound, everyone's like, fucking, we want a piece of you.
Really?
All right, sweet.
So, like
You know
even
what I mean?
back home, like brands and shit, they're trying to reach out?
Well, like, yeah, like you end up getting, just, I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know, the champ, I guess there's a few of them, pound for pound, they can only say that to one person, so they make sure every time they introduce it, that's got to be there. You know what I mean? The pound for pound, you know. So it sounds good, and I don't know, people just love it, and yeah, opportunities come.
Opportunity. Now I know you're happily married, you have children, etc. But the DMs got to be crazy.
Come on,
like just the
on,
DMs. It's not like you look at like you know you just look.
He doesn't check.
You don't check, bro. You might open it up, but not like accept. You know, just to see
That's why I just go for a look. Go, Emma, look at this. This guy, you know what I mean? Like,
That's funny. Your wife's name is Emma, but so is mine.
Okay.
So when you first said that, I was like, what the fuck are you talking to Emma about? You keep your pounding for pounding over there.
Oh, that's gold. Nah, but yeah, that's sometimes you do it. Obviously, you know, it's social media, it's the internet. Shit's gonna, you're gonna get some weird shit sent to you. I'm sure you fucking know about that as well.
Yeah.
So like sometimes we have a laugh about it. I go, check this out. Like,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You just scroll the DMs with your
Oh,
wife?
not really, but here and there you just flick through it. Like, you know, it gets a bit crazy.
Sometimes they're so hot.
I want to get back to people, you know what I mean? But, you know, someone sending, you know, a gaping hole or something, yeah, I don't want nothing to do with it, you know what I mean? So, but mind you, sometimes it can be not. Hey, it ain't a woman every time either, you know what I mean? So fuck it.
It can be tricky.
But was it
Nah,
like
it ain't that bad.
one of your teammates or something trying to prank you? It's Monday, boys!
Oh, nah, just taking the piss.
Now, do any of the guys that you played rugby with, do any of the... Because I imagine, like, you're a competitive
Like,
dude.
probably the boys are like sitting there going, mate, don't tell them everything we fucking do, eh? Nah, I'm saying they're probably like that. They're like going, I'm gonna start naming them and go, yo, my mate did this.
Did
anyway.
they hit you up after the pod and go like, bro, you can't talk about...
Nah, I think they were all laughing about it. Like
They're
I said,
good.
it's a, I don't know, where we're from and all that. It's a bit of the culture, you know. We have a laugh. It's not like, you know, every day they're sitting there pissing in their mouths, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
It's not like every one of my friends do. It's not like we all do it, right? It's just, it's happened before, right?
They take
So I know-
pride in pissing in them.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like,
Right.
it's funny because we make it look like every Aussie pisses in their mouth, but I mean, it ain't really like that. But
Yeah.
you know,
The fact that you
are you sure?
The fact that you gotta say it's not
Yeah, right?
makes me think every Australian is pissing their
It's, you know, yeah, it's probably more regular than it should be anyway.
Yeah, 100%. No, but the guys that you used to play rugby with, you would, I imagine you're competitive, you would talk shit, maybe you would kind of like scrap with them a little bit. Not serious fights, but you know, these are guys, you're playing a sport, every once in a while things get heated.
Oh, man, no, not really. Like, we used to, like, back when we were playing football, like, you would always, again, Mad Mondays, everything would happen. So we'll just, start wrestling and just doing, like, you know, everyone goes, oh, let's do it. Then the next minute, people are just running, like, remember, they're proper cooked. Like, they've been going for a couple of days, and then they're just running at each other. Remember, no pads, are just in their undies, actually. Because we call it no undie Monday. You know what I mean? So you're not allowed to wear undies. So you're not allowed to wear undies. So you've got to wear shorts, and if you're wearing undies, they just rip them straight off. So we call them no undie Monday. Yeah. So you know, you could imagine the boys doing proper hit-ups, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, lining up, you know, shirts off and wearing footy shorts with no undies, so, you know, the junk's moving around.
Yeah.
So they're just running straight at each other, bang, and you're just seeing heads, arms, and balls just flying everywhere. It's fucking crazy.
How is that, how are those Samoan roots, dude? Do they got big dicks, those
What's
guys?
that, sorry?
The Samoan guys, do they have big dicks?
I'm from Australia. We do have plenty of Samoans there, but I couldn't
But are they known for big dicks?
Yeah.
I don't know.
When they
Are
do a
they?
haka, they just whack their dick on their leg. You
Is that? No, I didn't see that.
That's how they
I've
do
got a lot of Samoan friends, so I'll say yes. Just to do them a solid. Just want to go back. I was like, well, you fucking just say yes. That's what you have to do. I was like, well, yeah, yes. Yes, I won't say no because I'm going to fucking hear about it.
Okay, so after you beat Islam, we all go for a Monday fun day. I mean this sincerely.
You coming to Perth?
I would come to Perth.
Stop it.
Watch the fight, obviously to support you, but I'd want to do a Monday.
No Monday.
No Monday.
We could do a no Undy Sunday because it's it's a Sunday. Yeah, Monday will be actually. It's Sunday and then the next day is a Monday. So
Because you guys would fight in the morning.
Yeah, or
Dude,
Sunday.
that was great the way you did the days of the
Yeah,
week
that was
like
super good.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Dude,
exactly.
you still got it, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
nailed it.
exactly
Don't
right,
ever
you
let
know
them
what I
tell you you don't still got it.
But look, I'll do it. If you're there, I'm gonna have to
You
make it
couldn't
happen.
hang. You could not hang, bro.
Because I know all my footy mates are gonna be there. So
Is that
Yeah.
nerve-wracking?
we're having everyone there.
Yeah, it's
No, not to me.
really.
Look, for me, I adapt to whatever situation I'm in. I'm really good at doing that.
Yeah.
So I can turn everyone booing at me, which obviously I did in the last one. I've had that a couple of times, like not fighting home, always in enemy territory, you could say, and being booed. And I can just turn that into a positive for me. I'll just make it work for me. And I'll just sit there going, oh yeah, like I'm getting booed. Usually a lot of people like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, and it fires me up. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show you. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. I was like, I know they're gonna boo. So I started being like, even if you see me walk out in the last one, I was prepared for them to boo because they already booed me a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on my phone. Already prepared that they were going to boo me and things like that. So I'm walking out and you see me on the camera. I'm like going, I know they're booing. Doesn't matter. I know you're watching back home. I'm talking to everyone back home. I know you're watching. I know you're supporting. Yeah. And it was like firing me up, like, because I knew that. I was like, these guys are going to go. I'm going to have to hold, you know, what we said actually, because me and Izzy, hold the line. Hold the fucking line, you know what I mean? And we're like, fuck them, like, you know, they can boo, they can all come at us, but let's hold the fucking line. So I was like that, and I was like, let's do it.
Do you enjoy being the villain a little bit?
Well, I love being like the underdog and the villain, underdog. Maybe not the villain, but I mean, if people are going to boo, again, I'm going to make it work. You know, I'm a people pleaser, right? So that should show you that boos should affect me. Yeah. But I can switch it around and be like, nah, fuck you, and have one of the best performances of my life. So and then get people cheering.
Yeah. But that's the thing about it. It's like, if you're used to being the underdog, right? If you're used to people not expecting you to do the things you've done, like you were playing rugby against these guys that were, I know you were weighed much more at that time, but when they first looking at you, like, they're not going, oh yeah, this is exactly how I imagine a rugby guy, and then dominating, right? Like win the championship, man of the match in the championship.
Yeah, you go, yeah.
So like, I'm wondering if it's harder for you when people are going, he is the pound for pound, he is the guy. Is this the first time in your life that now everybody's going, nobody can beat him?
Well, like, yeah, because I've always been the underdog. Even when I was a champion, they were still, you know, going to be doubters. But maybe that, you know, here I am calling for the lightweight champion, you know, against a guy like Islam, you know, that everyone's like, oh, what about the wrestling? Now they're doubting me again. I'm like, thank you.
But exactly.
So maybe, you know, maybe that's what I'm chasing. Maybe I'm chasing.
I'm being honest. Right? That's what I thought. Like when,
it fires me up.
You could have stayed in the division, continue to dominate, but maybe part of you is like, I need the challenge to get me fucking going.
Like, it excites me. This one excites me. You know, I'm fired right up. I was talking to a couple of boys back, and I was saying, like, man, it made me realise how much I wasn't fired up for, like, even the max fights. Like, right now, I'm doing so many different things. Again, I need to put on some muscle, and I've got a new diet. Now I need to focus on a specific thing, where the last few fights, I just had to work on my game. Obviously, I had to focus on something, but not real focus. Right now, it's just mainly focused. We know what he wants to do.
He wants to wrestle.
He wants to wrestle. He's going to want to hold me down. I've never really had to worry about that.
But you had a background in wrestling.
I'm very good at takedown defense. Very hard to hold down.
Yeah.
So I don't really ever need to train too much of that. I've always had that. Like, and that's not something like, if they get me down, I'm like, I know I'll bounce back up.
Yeah.
We've hit a guy like him. It fires me up. Goes, oh yeah, people think they won't be up. I'm like, mate, put it this way. This is what a lot of people ask me. How are you going to deal with the rest? I'm like, no, I'm going to get up. Everyone's trying to say that he is so well-rounded. I'm going to test that. That's the test that I want to see. I want to see how well-rounded he is.
How are they?
Because I'm going to get back to my feet. And it's going to be a stand-up battle. Yeah, he had one good punch against Charles. Now everyone thinks he's a striker.
Right.
We'll see.
Yeah, because it's harder to hit you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's interesting.
You know, and I've got nothing against Charles.
Yeah.
But I ain't going to stand in front of you and come aggressively and give you them opportunities. I'm going to hit you. Yeah. And I'm going to be completely fucking gone.
You have an amazing ability to maintain distance, especially when you're at a size disadvantage. But your fucking arms are long. Yeah. So it's not always a size disadvantage, right? Like, and I wonder if that's from training with taller guys. Like, I've seen you and Izzy spar, like, you know, just friendly, kind of like sparring in the gym, and I'm just like, what a great thing that is to deal with a guy who's all arms and legs and be able to manage that distance and find a way to get inside and then get out before. Because I saw, and I broke my heart because I fucking love Max as well, but I saw, and it was like he just couldn't time you, he couldn't get out. Something changed from fight 2 to 3.
Yeah, well, like, we had a decent game plan as well, right? So we knew sort of where he would want to go with it. We thought he would come aggressive. We knew what he did well in the second fight and that he would want to do again. So we just took away a couple of those things. And then plus the footwork and me leveling up and all those things just made it too much for him. Like I was just always out of, I was always in position for me, and he was always out of position.
Yeah.
And I just had him adjusting the whole time, even though he was trying to walk me down. He couldn't get to a position where I was square in front of him for him to set me up and land some shit. You know, he might have had one punch and I was already gone, and he'd have to reset, and I'm just making him pay every single time
And beating him. to the
and I
punch,
thought,
too.
exactly.
Like
I
you
thought,
look quick.
Yeah, man. Like so, that's it. As I was getting him in, I was making him, can't give away everything, but but like while I was doing all that, if he wanted to come in a little bit aggressive, I'd make him pay.
Yeah.
Then he would even him just adjusting, I'd make him pay. I mean, even if he did get in, I'll win that exchange anyway, make him pay. So I was just winning absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, applying pressure in literally every avenue.
Yeah, man. Just no matter what he tried, I just went like, nah, not today.
Okay, so with the Islam fight, you're going to make sure it stays on the feet. Now, people go, these guys are so strong. They understand. They're like the Dagestanis. Their like weight and balance is good, and it's undeniable. They've had a lot of success. What I wonder is with you, because you've come down so much in weight, if you're used to being with guys that are applying that type of weight, whereas a guy like Charles maybe isn't used to wrestling with or trying to move a man that's 185, 190 pounds usually walking.
Yeah, look, I'm sure he trains with big guys. I'm sure he can handle it, but the thing is, he thinks, I can't handle it.
Right.
That's where he's going to get fucked up with, you know what I mean? Like, he's going to realise, like, if he's literally thinking that he's just, because he's bigger than me, he's just going to hold me down. Like, again, everyone that trains with me goes, oh, man, like, that ain't going to be easy, especially now when I've got to focus all this time and attention to it. Mate, I'm going to be a complete problem to hold down, trust me. And that's something that, if he's really thinking it's going to be an easy process, mate, he's gonna struggle mentally once he realises that I get bounced back up and I'm popping him in the face with some jabs and big shots, and I'll be like, going, I fucking told ya, you know what I mean? And I just watch. That's what I want to see. Everyone's like, oh, how are you gonna prove that? I'm gonna be watching him because I know even if he does get me down, even if he is holding me down, I ain't gonna lose composure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in there. That's all good. I'm fine. That I'll just keep fighting till he slows down. Whatever. I'm gonna be okay. I know what if things don't go the way he wants them to. He's not going to like that. Now, all of a sudden, he's uncomfortable. Man, I put myself in uncomfortable positions all the time. You know what I mean? That's what made me who I am.
We know.
Bring it on.
It's Monday.
in the training room and now it's come time. You know what I mean?
How big are you getting up to?
Well, look, I don't want to look. The weight's probably going to sit the same as how it is now, but we're just trying to. The calories, obviously, you need to eat so many calories just to build some of that muscle and stuff like that. I want to obviously cut the fat and then just hold muscle. So the weight won't be too much different.
Okay.
Maybe a couple kilos, if that. But, well, pounds, or maybe 5 pounds or something like that. But I want to make it all muscle and, lose the fat and just make sure that every bit of weight that I do have is, specific.
Rock solid.
You know what I mean? Rock solid, like an ideal weight, not just a bit of water or a bit of fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be very lean come fight time.
Now, do you worry about an over-focus in the wrestling discipline? Like, that's what he's going to do, so you're preparing, but you still don't want your timing to be off. You don't want... So you have to balance that still.
Yeah, man, 100%. So that's something I'm always going to fight my style. So that's another thing. Like, I'm going to put a lot of drilling sessions, specific sessions.
But when in the fighting is happening.
Oh, but every other, I do all sessions all the time. You know what I mean? So I'm constantly working striking, and I'm constantly doing pads with Joe, and that's where we do a lot of our movement and a lot of that stuff. So that I do that even now. I just stay on top of all that always. You know what I mean? Because that's money for me. That's where I get, that's where I give people most problems. Yeah. But I mean, now it's just a lot of the attention, is now just more takedown defense and all that type of stuff. A lot of the drilling is going to be focused around that. But then I'm going to have my pad sessions, my sparring, striking sessions. That's going to be all stand up anyway. Love. So that's another thing that, and another thing for me is I want to get everything on point where I'm not worrying about the takedown. Exactly. So I'm drilling all that. Yeah. But I mean, when I'm standing with him, I'm not sitting there like, oh, watch out for the takedown. I'm fucking him up. He gets on my hips, I'll worry about it then. Don't worry, I ain't going to hesitate on feet just because you might come in. I'll deal with that when it happens. You deal with these first. I'll deal with that when it happens.
I like the confidence.
So that's the difference, where a lot of people are so worried about the takedown. Which,
they can't even get in their game.
Yeah, well, like now they're hesitating. They're, you know what I mean? Like they do one false move, they're like, you know what I mean? Next minute they're getting punched in the face. Yep. Next minute the wrestler's bashing the the striker on the feet because they're so worried about the takedown.
Yeah.
That's not how I. That's not how
Draw
I.
them into your game.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to fight my fight and deal with, my footwork deals with a lot of that anyway. It's going to make it hard for him to shoot. But if it gets to my hips, I'll worry about that then.
Yeah.
But I mean, before that, he's got to worry about my hands.
Yeah. I'm excited, man. You know, we have your boy is with us right now. I want to bring him out. Craig Jones is in the building. Hopefully, Craig is about to walk through those stairs. Maybe it'll be in a couple minutes. But an amazing jiu-jitsu player, I believe, is how they say it, right?
Yeah, jiu-jitsu player. Yeah, jiu-jitsu. Yeah, you wouldn't say fighter? I don't know, grappler?
I think it's grab, but I think they call them jiu-jitsu players.
Players,
But
okay.
yeah, I mean that.
That sounds cool.
Never heard.
I know. We'll ask him when he comes out.
Yeah.
But I'm curious. I might have made that shit up.
You made that up.
Hey, man,
100%.
I should have just had your back. No, no.
Yeah, roll with me, dog.
Yeah, you threw him under the bus.
Man.
Neurobiology.
Listen,
they say they call them
Bubbles
players.
real.
Are they
Jiu-jitsu
hey, chat,
players
is it
real.
jiu-jitsu player?
Nah.
We need to know, chat. I'm almost
here we go,
100% positive.
Player? Why
I'm
would it be
almost
player?
100% positive. I think it's jiu-jitsu player, bro.
I mean, we didn't.
It's a nerd thing, dude. I don't know what to tell you. He's gonna tell you right now. Craig, get out here.
All right. Call him.
Craig Jones, we need you. Let's go.
Hey.
Craig, have a seat.
What's
Okay,
up?
Craig, is it jiu-jitsu player?
It's definitely not jiu-jitsu fighter. You know what I mean? We're not
Okay.
slapping each other around or anything.
So, was I right? I think he tried to bail me out, and I almost did
Ever
the
heard
left.
someone say
A
jiu-jitsu
jiu-jitsu player? I think so, yeah. When they're trying to talk it up a bit, make it seem a bit cooler than what it is. You know? I'll
Oh,
take it.
yeah.
Fuck.
When they don't know what they're talking about, that's what
Yeah.
they say. Oh, gotcha.
Fuck, man. It's not jiu-jitsu player. Chat, isn't it jiu-jitsu player? They're saying
Practitioner?
They
Is it
say
a
Craig is a
practitioner?
player.
But that sounds good. Practitioner?
Jiu-jitsu
shit.
practitioner. Okay,
Ooh, that sounds
Craig,
legit.
explain something to me. This is something that I've seen oftentimes MMA fights. Guys who are good strikers go to the ground. They can strike for 5 rounds. It's nothing. Grappling cardio seems to be a completely different animal.
Yeah, well, I think wherever you're uncomfortable, you're going to make bad decisions, use sort of strength over technique and start to panic. But myself, I'm not really one to talk because my cardio is pretty terrible as it is.
Oh, yeah?
When I go out there, if I don't finish within 5 minutes, things are going bad for me.
Dude, really?
Yeah.
That, my wife has said that about me.
Yeah.
Wait, so that's it. You're going immediately for the finish and then
I
done.
go way too hard too early,
Yeah.
gas myself out. Kind of the opposite to Volk's here. His gas tank lasts forever.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
In the ring, in the office.
Not on
We
Monday.
disappoint our Emmas. This is what happens over. Now, did you guys know each other before? Like, do you know each other from back home?
Well, yeah, like we do, but from like a bit of jiu-jitsu. Well, while I was in MMA.
But does he come to the cam and just fuck y'all up real quick?
Yeah, he does. Actually.
I mean-
that's what it literally comes. Like he's been in the corner the last few times. So we've he did the Ultimate Fighter with us as well.
Yeah.
Which we've got a couple of cool stories with that one as well. But yeah, he's come and done that. But that's usually how it is. Yeah, he comes in and then just fucks everyone.
Is it that easy?
No, he's getting better, actually.
No, that's not.
He's not bad.
No, I'll be honest.
They try their best. You know?
No, it was like that because I remember I'd go there and it'd be every minute I'm getting tapped every minute.
Really?
Yeah, I'd be like, oh fuck, you know what I mean? And then it slowly got less. I wasn't every minute. Then it might be, you know what I mean?
Well, he's got to build you up a little bit.
Yeah, build the confidence. Right?
Yeah.
Why did he do that from the
You're
start?
doing so good.
I gotta make
10
it.
taps in the 10 minutes? Fucking hell.
I gotta make it seem like he's improving.
Yeah, I like it. That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's a fucking weird thing because I guess when you're focused strictly on that discipline, I guess that makes sense. That you're going to be so elite at that skill that nobody else is going to be able to compete with you unless they do. But I think the perception oftentimes with MMA, like you see the guys who are black belt. What the fuck is a black belt, yo? What does that mean? Like, it seems like there's guys that are black belts that they're like, how do I say it? Like, the SATs is the SATs. You know what that is? Like the test everybody takes. And if you get 100 on that, you do it. It seems like there's different levels to the black belts. Is that fair?
I would say it's like a marketing strategy to hook you into it, you know what I mean? If you just show up to class and you don't get rewarded with anything, it's hard to keep you in there, but it's like a trick. So you get a blue belt, you feel really good. Like, oh, purple belt's next. So it's just marketing.
Did you give him a black belt?
No, Joe gave you the black belt, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Okay,
That Joe out there, your dad?
Yeah, my dad.
Your dad gave you a black belt right there? That's some home cooking?
It's funny, every time we're walking around the UFC event, everyone always thought he was my dad.
100%. I mean, I'm shocked he can hold the mitts for you, that guy.
Man, like he holds it, he gets into it.
Really?
He
He'll
gets
fuck you
into
up,
it.
bro.
No, I've known there's no.
fuck you
I mean, he
up.
looks like he's been on like a tuna boat for like 40 days. He's a tough-looking
be
motherfucker
watching
right
that too.
there.
He's like,
I know.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
going outside. I'm not going out there anymore until Joe's out of here. I thought you said that's my pa, and I haven't heard anybody call anybody their pa.
Yeah, man, he still gets into it, mate. He does it all for me. Like,
Really?
People used to watch me, because fight week too, like the intensity, goes up. Like,
Yeah.
I'm getting in my fucking zone, right?
Yeah.
So I'm picking him up, dumping him around. People are like, fucking
That guy?
Yeah. Or maybe not as much anymore, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
only a couple of years ago, I was like proper throwing him.
That guy's 90 years old. You can't
Oh,
just
mate, you're
pick
giving
up.
me gold for the you're giving me gold for the trip, fucking. I was like, hey,
Pick
Joe,
up
what
that
about
old
it?
man, dude? That's not allowed. That's a bad thing.
I hope it comes in
I mean,
fucks
there's
you up,
no
right?
question. No, because I shook his.
Gives him the people's elbow. Goes over the thing.
No, there's no question because I shook his hand and it was like, oh, you're a man. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
He's hard, man. We think he might even have he's been toes. He's gonna hate me for this.
Yeah.
But I mean, his toes been sore for a while, and I'm like, it's fucking gout for sure. You know, I'm telling him that, and he's like, yeah, from drinking and stuff like that, taking the piss. But I think it might have been broken for the last 2-3 fucking weeks. I think he's like broke his toe.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I saw. I'm like, oh man, it should be better by now. Eh?
No.
I go, maybe you should get it checked out. You know,
Nah, that's
you
what
talk to
men
someone
do.
yesterday, goes, oh yeah,
Yeah.
maybe get an X-ray.
Nope.
He did get it checked out.
So I'll give him
yesterday.
that. I'll give him that. He's a hard man.
He sort of got it checked out yesterday. We got into the car with him today, and he was complaining about his big toe, and he said he had a guy pull on it yesterday to help it. That was
Pull on his big toe to help it.
That was
You
the
sure it's a
therapy.
guy? Did he get like a massage downtown? Like a little.
Yeah.
I don't know what toe he was talking about.
A little rest and relaxation. I know. I could see him definitely banging Asian hookers for sure. Dude. Like that's 100%. Like a couple of trips out there, you know.
Oh,
what are you
how
guys
good is
close
that? Like,
to?
the whole show's just talking about Joe. The whole time.
Yo, Joe, you're the man. Don't come in here. Don't come in here and do
Nah,
anything.
he loves a bit of banter too.
Okay, good. Now, Craig, let me ask you a question. The Ultimate Fighter, you come bust these guys' asses. Do they ever want to spar you to get their get back?
Yeah, we actually did this, right?
Wait, what happened? Give me some details. Give me
What did
some
we do? We
details.
did.
Okay.
We did 3 rounds. So we did a grappling round.
Yeah.
We did a wall wrestling round, and then we did a striking round. But
10-minute rounds of each, yeah?
10-minute rounds. But I was not.
10 minutes.
rounds.
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah.
dude.
So-
10 minutes.
Yeah. Man, fucking wrestling this guy for 10 fucking...
No.
I was no mercy at the start.
Yeah.
But I probably shouldn't have done that because then we had to strike later. Okay. But I cheated when we were striking. He was beating me up a bit, and I just took him down for
Mate,
that.
there's actually
They just held him there.
there's actually footage of that. Like, we got footage of it, like, sitting there, like, I was like getting into him a bit, you know. He's like, all right. Next minute, he's just taking me down and holding me down. I'm like, you fucking can't do this. You know
I was
what I mean?
watching the clock. Come on.
So wait a minute. When you get a hold of a dude, how close do you need to be dominant? In other words, like it's wrist, and then you can kind of wrap it up from there, or
In terms of when we're on the feet or when we're on the
like
ground?
if you and a guy are on the street arguing, you think the guy's gonna get violent.
If I think I might pull guard at that point.
You'll go on your back in the street.
Embrace
Come here,
it.
daddy.
It's probably not that. They'll want to go big stop. You'll be worried about leg lock.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's his gig, right?
Can I be honest with you? If you did that in New York, like it was a bar fight, and you in the middle of the bar, you just went on your back and you're like, come on, let's you never lose.
Here,
a
pull
fight.
him up big time. Pull him up big time.
Dude, that's a great way.
Yeah. Have you been in a street fight?
Only one ever.
And how'd you
But I
do?
used no jiu-jitsu. I just was punching on with the guy, but I don't even know how to fucking box or anything.
How did that go down? I want to know. I haven't asked you about this.
Well, we slugged it out for a bit, and then he started running away, but he had like ripped my shirt in the process. So I was pursuing him through the streets for quite a long time, and I was
Must've
like,
been a
this
good
looks
shirt, eh?
terrible. This feels very wrong.
Pay me for my shirt.
It was like at one point he jumped over a fence, and I ripped my pants as well. But he took a wrong turn, so it was like a horror movie. He went around a corner and he was trying to get into a door that was locked.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we
yeah.
sort of finished it up there, but
Yeah.
it was,
So
So
all
your pants
people
were ripped
saw.
and you try to finish it in the alleyway.
yeah, I pulled it straight out.
I'm just saying, like the average person, they see your shirt ripped and then your pants ripped, and you're chasing a guy. You know.
It doesn't look like it
looks
he
like-
started it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
looks
was
like-
it was
like a
for a
fun
good
time.
reason, though, right?
It's like a fun time.
What was the reason for
You thought you were gonna rape me? I'll show you.
Flip the
This is
script.
a
No.
Nancy Pelosi husband situation. I think that's what it was.
Wow.
Wait, what happened? What started the fight?
I just left the club and he just hit me. And
Were you stealing shorties?
nothing. Just left the club. I was only like 18 at the time, up in like, what was it like? Sunshine Coast.
Australia, okay, yeah.
And then I
You
was
can get
just
like
like,
that sometimes.
he got a
Really?
good one in. I was like, I got
Bogan? Was he a bogan?
I would say so.
Big
for
time bogan?
He was shirtless at the time. That's a good sign.
Oh, yeah.
Bogan?
You can't fight a guy that starts shirtless. You know what I mean? Because that means he's been in enough fights that he's like, I can't ruin this shit.
Yeah.
You know,
He
like-
thought you didn't think about that.
Yeah, no.
If you had thought about that, then your shit wouldn't be ripped the fuck
Can
up.
I ask you
If
a
I pull
question?
guard.
Is that what I look like?
Yeah.
That's
No.
Yeah, I
That's
think
you.
it is.
'Cause-
when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see him,
It's a little intimidating.
No,
you,
yeah.
I'm like,
when I see him sitting in that chair, I feel like that's what I look like.
Yeah, you look like that. Yeah.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing, right?
Build him up, Al. It's the jiu-jitsu thing. Let him get some taps.
oh yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Exactly. You look
just like that.
Right?
Yeah, 100%.
Same beard. I feel like
Hold on.
same
Go,
muscles.
so let's say, and then can you do like a real squeeze?
A real squeeze?
Yeah, like, okay. Yeah. What? No, I'm just saying, because that's the thing, right? Like, once you lock in, once you grab,
You wouldn't want to give him a hand. That's it.
not at all.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Game
feel
over.
that.
He's
Let me
climbing.
feel that. Let me feel that. Our
So,
forearms are the same. Okay, all right, chill. Not so much. I feel like our forearms are like the same size, roughly.
Pretty much.
You know what I mean?
Very
Right?
similar to
I
that,
feel like
yeah.
that's the same build, dude. That's me.
You feel powerful?
Mate, we can actually move this centerpiece
and then
right
do
here.
a nice little thing, right?
You see what you did?
What did he do?
What you created?
What?
he thinks he's this.
Let him beat that.
I'm just
That's
saying,
okay.
like, if anyone wants it,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Pull guard. Someone starts something? just
I will
guard.
pull. I'll pull it
Do
out.
you guys ever pull guard together and just bump up levels? Is that a move?
Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that? They're like two guys shaping up. They're like, oh, what you want to go? You want to go? And they both just drop to the answer.
You just hear a little.
That's very
Okay.
common.
Has it been crazy to see how popular jiu-jitsu's gotten in your professional lifetime?
For sure. Because when I started, it wasn't even a career.
It
I
was
didn't
like an exercise. Or
Yeah, I didn't even know what I was doing at the time. You
Yeah.
know, I was like, oh yeah, we'll do a few tournaments. Maybe I'll teach some classes.
Yeah.
But now, like, you could be a full-time competitor.
Yeah.
You don't really even have to teach. You know,
Isn't
you
that
can
crazy?
just train full-time.
Yeah. And is that what you're doing right now?
I try to do a bit of everything, right? Because it's like, obviously, competing all the time, it's brutal. It's
Yeah.
tough on the body and stuff. Obviously, we don't get paid as much as the UFC guys.
Yeah.
But, so I try to balance it with, like, instructionals, sort of running a gym a little bit, and,
Yeah.
and competing as well.
Yeah. Because you have to think of also the exit strategy for the professional career. And if you're not making like fucking NBA money or pound for pound money, you know, if you don't have those opportunities. It's opportunities, that's right. Yeah, we're getting media trained with Volk. Like if you don't have all these opportunities.
You got to be clever, mate. He switched on. You know, remember the guillotine with Brian Ortega?
Is that
choke defense?
That's
Choke defense was out the next day. They only like the.
Oh, instructional?
No, you didn't.
Done.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Very
really?
good, very
and then
good.
what did you say? Just have a fucking cylinder for a head like him?
First off, work your whole life of having no neck.
I used all the sound bites. Like Ortega was like, how the fuck did he get out of that choke? Bang, turned it into an instructional. That's the commercial for it straight away.
Did Ortega hit you like you motherfucker?
He didn't like me on the show at all.
Really?
At all. But I've since seen him since then, and we've been pretty cool. But we played a prank on him that really didn't go down.
Wait, what happened?
Well, like, man, there was a couple of pranks that went down. He was allowed to do whatever pranks he wants, but we weren't allowed. A couple of ours actually didn't make the show, and we weren't allowed to do.
Okay.
So like, that's some of the things. Like, I'll let you.
Oh yeah, they tried to fire me because we had the COVID testing at the time, and when I went into the office, I saw I guess the scrapers with everyone's name on it.
Okay.
So I took Ortega's and pretended to stick it in my ass and put it back. But once the UFC got wind of that, they were very upset about it.
That was too vulgar for them.
That was too much. That's some Mad Monday shit.
Are we beefing?
This is
Hold
my,
on.
I do this gimmick.
Listen.
You timing son of a bitch. This is my show. The champ comes to my show, and they told me he was too busy to come, and now he's coming on your fucking rinky-dink operation. Get the fuck out of here! I'm the king of MMA media. You call yourself the #1 journalist in the game. Look how he's backing down.
I can't.
Backing down.
Hold on. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're talking to this guy?
Tell me what.
He's
Hold on.
Where the fuck is Ash?
Craig,
I'll
tell me what
beat
to
him.
do. Tell me what to do.
bury him where he stands.
Hold
I will
on. I'm gonna leg
kill
lock.
you.
Look who's backing up now.
How are you, my
See?
friend? Good to
You're
see you.
afraid of it.
How are you? How are you guys?
How's it
Watch
going?
the ratings go
My
up. Right
belated-
now. Watch the ratings go up. Schulz, you're no longer needed. You little two-timing
down.
bitch.
We get cuddle.
There we go. Look, I'm out here taking bullets for you.
No,
I'm out here fucking fighting the fight for you.
Yeah, I know you
They're
always
trying
are,
to screw
mate.
you. They're trying to screw you.
Yeah.
They're trying to screw you, Volk. They're trying to screw this man out of a title shot.
What happened?
Did he talk to you? Did he say it?
He said it's not signed yet.
They're trying to screw you, Volk.
Why?
They're trying to tell him. Don't get all company man on us now.
No, that's not.
He's trying to burn the fucking house down.
I'm burning.
mate,
Hey, I saw UFC security out there. The guy was sweating his balls off.
When he
He's
saw
like,
you coming.
he's like, hey,
People
Dana,
are afraid of
Dana,
you,
we've
bro.
got an intruder here. What are you
People
talking
are
about?
afraid of you.
Look, Volk, I've been working out. Feel,
Look, let me feel.
Feel.
Shit.
Not bad, right?
Mate, look at the energy as well. It's like, shit.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Fucking
5,
Ariel.
6.
Where's the camera? Where's the stream? Where's the stream? All the haters.
It was a lot of hips. You were mostly humping, I felt.
Yeah, I was trying to get out some
What's
aggression.
going on? He's bulking up.
Yeah,
He's
that's
aggressive.
right. That's right. It wasn't a lot of
This is
space
good.
for my arms.
Yeah,
that was the thing. Wow, it's a nice little setup you have here for a third-rate podcast.
Listen, we're trying to do our best. We're trying to do our best, okay? This is not the MMA hour, but we're trying to do our fucking
Volk's
best.
been on. He cooked wings with me.
Did he really?
Techies.
Yeah,
Tuckies?
Tuckies.
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 Do you cop shit for that all the time? Don't
All
you?
the time, because
call
I
it
say that it's Australian.
Ah, yeah. If you
And the
take
Mexican
piss, right?
fans get upset. I actually legit never heard of them. He did wings with Tuckies?
Tuckies.
With
So
Tuckies.
like,
the
Tuckies chips?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like, so you crumb up all the, you do that with all chips. Like, what do you call them? You just call them
Do you create the breading out of the
Yes,
chips?
Yeah.
so you crumble it up and then you use that as like a crumb, whether you want to do chicken tenders or something
Yes.
like that. Salt and vinegar chips.
Yeah.
You can do some Doritos if you want.
Oh,
That's how you're making weight. I see you.
Yeah, that's it.
Have you seen his videos cooking with Volk? Have you seen his videos?
Yeah.
You're lying right now. You've never seen it. I have, yes, of course. It's great.
Now,
it's great.
I hope you know, Ariel, my
Yes.
wife is in the food
I've done
business.
them,
Oh, yeah, that's
them
right.
recipes like 20 times, but yeah, he reckons he's watched it. You know?
I have watched her YouTube videos.
Oh, I
100%.
appreciate that.
I have because my wife does a cooking channel as
What
well.
does one have to do with the other?
Well, I'm into the cooking world, and
That's
it affects
like
my algorithm.
That's like someone insulting a black person and being like, I have a lot of black friends.
How many black friends do you have?
A lot. Daniel Cormier, best friend.
And
Oh, he was just on the show, wasn't he?
on the show.
Oh,
Good
okay.
Gotta go 1 for 1.
they're back. They're back.
Name a black guy. You
Okay,
know.
okay. Well, I have a
Leon
black
was
friend.
my friend, but
And then
I
what
heard
happened?
he went to your show, not mine this week.
Did he really do
The
that?
champ is sitting right there.
Yeah, but I
First of all, why
brought
is
you
he-
here so you could meet them.
I know, that was nice of you.
I want you to have
I can't.
opportunities in
'Cause
this
they won't come
business.
to my show anymore, these guys. I reach out to Ash.
I know, but it's because you dress like you're in the Sandlot.
Wow. Benny the Jet. I love Benny the Jet. Benny the Jet Rodriguez. Are you not going to offer me something? I am fired
Back
up.
to the push-ups. Back to the push-ups.
So how are we, guys?
Well, we
Good?
couldn't make it on the show. You got to talk to Ash, man.
Do we want to talk business or no?
Yes.
See, he doesn't want to talk
Well, he
business.
takes the hat off. He wants to.
Bring in Joe. Bring in Joe.
Hey?
Who's Joe?
You don't know
Joe
his,
Lopez?
his dad.
He knows Joe.
His dad
His
or his
last
coach?
name is Lopez, that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lopez, yeah.
What is
Bro.
up with that, by the way? Is
Spanish
he of
heritage.
Hispanic?
He's
Yeah?
from
Yeah,
Spain?
Spanish. Yeah.
Oh,
Spanish.
Spain for sure. But
Yeah.
that is like
Jose
a Boston white guy. for
Lopez.
sure. Yeah. Like there's
By the way, do you guys notice everyone always talks about Volk, his success? They always mention CKB, as they should, but I always mention Joe as well.
You do.
Joe deserves
Shout out to
credit.
freestyle fighting.
Freestyle fighting, yeah, sorry.
brought out some nice
Come
things.
on,
Mate,
sorry.
you
Was
know,
it
you
De
come
La Soul?
correct.
What do you know
You
about the
come
De La
correct,
Souls?
you know
My
what I
guy
mean?
Dove knows about the De La Souls,
He don't
fellow
know
Jew.
about that.
But Joe doesn't get the
Fellow
credit.
Jew.
Doesn't get the credit that he deserves, Joe.
It's almost sundown.
Look, man, like now everyone obviously knows I'm from freestyle fighting gym and all that type of
Okay.
stuff. But obviously the CKB, everyone was like, you know, like I think it's a story and all that. But everyone
Sure.
knows I'm based in Australia. I'm at freestyle now. But you're right. A lot of people would push that narrative of CKB.
I tell you about
But
this
you got his back. You got
I
his
got his
back.
back.
You do now.
And I got your
eventually.
back. I have his. What do you mean now?
Ah,
Wow.
Whoa,
This
wait,
guy-
there was beef before?
No. This guy, salt of the earth. He will wake up at one time. Volk came on. You know, he lives in Australia.
Yeah.
My show, different time zone. One time you came on from the hospital. His daughter was having surgery.
Yeah.
This guy wouldn't cancel on me. He did it from the waiting room. I was like, Volk, you could have canceled. I'm
He's
happy
not,
you
he's
didn't.
not the surgeon.
No, he is.
Like, there's some downtime. They got some work
He's
to
worried. He's stressed out.
Yeah.
Salt. This is what I say. Volk, GSP, Izzy, Frankie Edgar, certain guys who didn't change when they became champions.
Yeah.
He's at the top.
Number
Wait, can I say it? Mensch.
Mensch.
do. Whoa, you won him over.
Where's Dover? Fucking guy. Look at this guy. Do I get a cigar or something?
Oh, are we smoking?
I don't know.
Do you want a Camel Crush?
I don't know. What is that? A Iron Sheik gimmick?
No.
What?
They're like an edible or something.
Yeah, why are you giving him the camel?
Say again?
What is it? Oh, you know, I've never put a cigarette to my lips in my life.
Really?
I never actually touched my But no, I can't do that. I can't. You think I'm breaking that right now?
I think right now we could make fucking history.
I can't do it, right?
We have one.
I've done a cigar.
You can do cigars.
Where's the cigar?
Right there. We got cigars
Bro,
there.
you put your mouth on that?
What's the
No,
difference?
this is cut. I just
COVID times, bro.
no COVID on here.
You didn't
COVID
put
free.
your mouth. Look at this. What is this? Is this good?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
excellent.
Trying to get me sick?
No, come on, man. Well, you think I'll do that to you?
What do you have?
you think
is
I
this
would do-
yours?
No, I don't.
What am
know.
I? I'm supposed
I've
to
got no
blow out,
idea
right?
about it, but
Do
if I
blow
knew
out or
something was
blow
up, I
in?
wouldn't let you do it, right?
All the way in that blow.
If something's up, I ain't in on it. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
This is a fucking crazy
You like
lighter
that?
situation.
Fire. I know.
What am I doing? Out or in?
Whether you suck?
Yeah.
Suck in, bro.
So did we know that he was coming on the show and shit?
No, I was watching the shitty stream. They had 2 people watching. I'm like, how do we fucking help these guys out? The king of MMA media, help you out. It was embarrassing. I was like, I can't believe Volk wasted his day to come over here. There's literally 5 people watching. It was crazy.
Chat, are you going to take this slander from the second greatest MMA journalist
Look
of
at all
all
the love
time?
I'm getting. Look at all the
Number
love.
2, man.
Helwani is here. I don't see my name anywhere. I'm going to pretend like I do. No. Why is Ariel there? All right. Fine. What do I do? In or out?
Schulz.
You suck in. You suck in.
Oh, there you
What,
go.
you bump puff, right? Is it a bump puff or do you actually inhale?
You're trying to get me sick.
I'm being serious. Oh, no, you don't
bump puff?
inhale.
Don't inhale, bump puff. You know what bump puff? What do you call it?
Am I good?
What's bum puff? Is that where Joe's
Did it
from?
work?
No. Bump puff, that's what they call it. Like
I feel like a
with a
boss.
cigarette, like they bump puff as if don't inhale it. Like
Keep saying the word we don't understand over and over again
What
until
are
we
some Aussie
understand it.
words? Bump puff. You know bump puff, right?
I think you're making them up at this point.
Fuck,
Bump
you
puff.
don't know bump puff?
Nobody
You know
knows
bump puff? Yeah.
He has to say yeah. Okay?
I'm paying him. He has to say
He
yes.
has
That's
this
right.
fucking anime
He's never-
character you brought to the show.
Who is that, by the way? Is that your video blog guy?
He's doing the video.
Legend.
He's
doing
too
great work.
handsome for that.
That's
He's
Machine
behind the
Gun
camera.
Kelly, I'm pretty
he
sure.
is.
What's up, bro?
Look at this handsome guy. Get over here, dude.
Get on there. He is. Look.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. Wow.
Get in.
Fucking hell, there he is.
Now,
He's
Craig,
going to get all nervous now as well.
you don't have to talk or anything like that. Now, Craig, be honest. Was this the guy you were chasing through the streets of Australia? Did you see
Actually
that
looks very
cute-looking
similar.
guy like that?
Very similar, yeah.
Really? Just like that. Do you speak English? Yeah. You do? Okay, good. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh,
it could be
that's the
Polish
best.
or some shit like that, right?
See Craig's ears? Look
Craig,
at that
it's
one.
just beautiful, dude.
Look at those ears. Can you put an AirPod in there?
Look, I'm paying the man. I'm paying the man. Get back behind the camera. Go over there. What are you doing?
Sorry, but that was
There you go. Go 2
you're gonna
minutes
get
of
you're gonna get a lot
You're
of pussy being with
embarrassing
this
the
guy.
man.
Yeah.
Being honest, because he's married, he can't take it.
Lot of
Do you let him
opportunity.
get into the DMs?
What's that?
Do you let him get into the DMs?
Oh, look at the DMs. What they are
Like
from.
he looks at it like with Dove, for example.
Nah,
I
I
let
do
him
not
look at my
actually-
DMs, and then he emails all the
Nah, well, I do my like social media.
He's the guy.
You handle it.
Yeah, like some of them like will help post things if I have to do it here and there, but I try and get back to people. I try,
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
How do you feel about PF Chang's? Are you a fan or not?
this guy is.
Wait.
Yeah,
PF Chang's? What? What?
guy
No,
is-
what?
You know what that is?
a
What?
problem, bro. This guy
Homeless cats.
is.
Homeless cats. He said homeless cats. He said
Brendan, we love you, Brendan. We love you, Brendan.
Have you ever done Truck Stop Diaries? What is it? Food Truck Diaries? Truck Stop?
Truck stop.
Truck stop.
He's the absolute animal.
Hey, just hating on every other podcast
Have you done
alive.
it?
Fucking
Have you done
animal.
it? Do me a favor, don't do it. You'll have the runs. They'll give you some shitty like orange chicken.
I have done it. I have.
You have?
I have done it. Yeah.
And you had a good time.
No wonder they're trying to screw you.
I did it when I did you as well.
Wait a minute, hold on.
LA.
Why are you saying they're trying to screw him out
No,
of
I
title
did it
shot?
both.
You think this is real?
I think they're trying to put the screws. You remember 25 years ago, Montreal Screwjob, Bret Hart?
No.
You're not a wrestling fan? Someone has to be a wrestling fan here, no?
No, because we got pussy in high school. A bunch of virgins. It was a little different. Like, we were fucking girls, you know?
Montreal.
Not looking at Bret the Hitman Hart.
They're trying to put the screws on this man.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
not going to stand for it, Volk. I'll tell you
But I
what.
appreciate you got that back. I get it.
I'm going to fly down to Las Vegas. I'll open the doors of the HQ. Hunter, Dana, we need to have a chat.
Oh!
This man flew. How far is that flight to Abu Dhabi?
15 hours.
15 hours just to be the backup. Show me one pound for pound grade in this sport.
Put it this
I'll-
way, I ain't gonna stop till I get it in Perth.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking
We'll
about.
leave it at that.
I love Izzy. He's not doing that.
Hey?
He's not being backup fighter.
Why are you going to let him divide and conquer, bro?
That's not.
Why you
What are
let
you
him
trying
divide
to
and
do
conquer,
here?
I'm
bro?
trying to say he is a rare breed.
Don't do that
This
to
man
make
is
it more serious.
This man is a rare breed. They should be bending over for you and saying,
Yeah.
please, Alex, whatever you want. You want 2 title fights on that night? I'll give you 2 title fights.
You're going to get it, Alex.
Here's the
I'm a
problem.
company man, mate. You're
No, that's
killing
the,
me here.
that's the problem. Tell me about being a company man. I've never served anyone.
Listen.
I'm trying to break news for you here. as
And
a good
I
journalist
see
would
what
do.
you're doing.
Everyone's going to write articles. He's being screwed. Company money man. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
Look at that necklace.
I
Is it an
ain't
octagon?
being screwed. I'll
Rip
just leave
that
it
off
at
your
that.
neck right now.
You want some?
Is it an octagon?
Yeah, it is.
They gave it to you?
No, I got it done.
Respect.
All right. Alexander the Great in the octagon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Gold, you know.
The great at 45 and soon to be
We're in the
55. No
goal.
one's picking you, by the way. By the way, no
Goal.
one's picking you except for me. Remember this.
What's that?
No one's picking you in that fight.
Oh, mate, I love
All
it.
right,
That's
wait, hold
good.
on. I'm picking him.
Only because he's here. Islam coming on 10 minutes. You're like, oh, Islam, you're so great. I love you, bro.
I mean, yeah,
like
he's
my
a big
brother.
guy. Did you grow that beard to prepare him for it?
I'm gonna trim the mustache. If I trim the mustache, you know it's on.
100%. You have to do that for
You know
the
how,
kid. That's actually
dangerous
amazing.
this guy is?
I know. We were just
Okay.
talking about it, but we were doing the bump puff.
That's right.
What is it called?
Bump puff.
The double
The
bump puff.
But you don't know what that is because you don't watch enough fun porn.
No,
You've never seen ass to ass, dude?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, Helwani. Ass to ass. You've never seen when both guys pull guard and they just put a little something in between?
Yeah. You know,
Sure, of course, yes, of course. Of course, I thought you were talking about jiu-jitsu.
We are talking about jiu-jitsu. Your
Jiu-jitsu
favorite
players.
type of jitsu.
That's right. That's good. That's
See?
good. That
We're
was
cooking.
good. That was
We're
good.
cooking. Okay. All right, listen, Helwani.
Yes. You trying
Now-
to kick me out?
No!
Okay, because I only got
You
like
have
a
to
minute
stay.
left. Yeah.
No, because no.
have a
You
hard
said you were
out.
running late.
I know I am.
But I need you to stay a little bit longer because we have to kick these guys out.
Wow.
Because we have another guest that's coming
You
in.
need me to.
Listen, you're the second greatest MMA journalist of all time
Let's
after
go.
me.
Which is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Like, think about, look at the energy you brought when you came in this room.
Honestly,
it was
I'm a little
unbelievable.
jealous. You got Volk, you got Leon. I couldn't get them in studio this week.
No, I'm better, but what you bring is very important. And listen, the energy is just incredible. And the outfit, like, you're a fucking cool guy, man.
Yeah.
You know, people, they like to slag on me. They like to make fun. But
No,
in
the
reality,
outfit-
it's all rooted in jealousy. They know they can never look this good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They know.
Now,
I run this shit.
Now, well, not totally, but listen,
Chase it,
before Craig and Alex, before you guys get out of here, is there any final words that you'd like to say to Helwani?
No,
Is there
there's
any final words you'd like to say to myself? Is there any final words you'd like to say to Islam Makhachev? I think is how
How do you
say his
always
name?
get it wrong?
How do you say it?
Yeah, Makhachev.
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 The
Or is it
K
Ma-
and the
oh.
H is a
Oh,
Makhachev.
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 Forget about that. You want to make headlines? Have him say a message to the brass who are trying to put the screws.
I feel like that's headlines for you more.
No.
I reckon
I feel like that might
I reckon I
serve you.
can make headlines a different way.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, with what?
Bad Bunny.
Knockout.
Bad
Pull it
Bunny.
up.
No.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What? You're almost there.
Stay tuned, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm talking about. Cooking with
Subscribe to my
Volk.
YouTube channel, Alexander
Wait, you have something? Are you sitting on something?
the Great. Hey?
Do we have some good information?
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Ooh, okay, how do we get it out? This is good. How do we get it out?
Listen, I'm actually very much in favor of the fighters breaking their own news.
Are we gonna do
He
good
did
cop,
it.
bad cop?
No. well, I
let's
mean,
good cop,
you're in
bad
the
cop 'em.
UFC's pocket. We know that.
Yeah,
You
I
hang
know,
with that,
I
like,
know. Big
army.
pockets. Okay. But let's do good cop, bad cop. Okay? Do you want to be good cop or bad cop?
I'll be good cop. I'm pro fighter all the time.
Okay, so you go.
No, that's it. I think he should break the news on his YouTube channel like you did that you were the backup fighter.
What news?
Well, you got news. I could tell you got news. By the way, just tell them you
Volk,
have the news.
let me tell you
Subscribe to
something,
the
Volk.
channel. You're dropping a video tonight. It's going to be huge. That's how you become a salesman, Volk.
Yeah,
Jesus
you're right.
Christ.
You know, you're onto something.
You can only lead a horse to water, right?
Volk you're one of the worst liars I've ever seen.
Hey. Or am I doing that on purpose?
Oh! He could be playing you.
I'm playing every motherfucker up here. I'm telling you.
4D chess.
Let me tell you something. If I see on February 12th, or is it February 13th over there, whatever it is, that date,
Yeah.
you're fighting anyone not named Islam.
Like in the featherweight, you wouldn't like. Who would excite you in
I
featherweight?
will be. This is the worst thing a parent can say
No.
to a child. I will be disappointed in you.
you're right.
I will be
Whoa.
disappointed
Put it this way, I'll
in
be
you.
disappointed myself if it wasn't.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna make it happen, right?
Yeah.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
This guy is a wild motherfucking boy. Okay, listen, Cooking with Volk, make sure you get it. Craig, where are we sending them?
To my OnlyFans.
You really have one.
Let's go.
What's going on there? The bum bum?
like that one?
No, I've seen the jersey. I think it's really funny. But okay, but the OnlyFans has jiu-jitsu stuff, but does it have anything else that's kind
You
of
can get Hulk shots.
If the price is right.
Really? Will you show fucking root? Will you show dick?
I mean, again, if the price is right.
I mean, we all have a price. What's the price?
Did you know about this, folks?
Hold on.
What's this?
Did you know about his OnlyFans?
Only when he like started making
Everybody
it.
knows about it.
This was like Ultimate Fighter times, wasn't it?
It was a while ago. I was forced to actually create an OnlyFans because I just started selling the rash guards. And I was like, you know what? They might sue me because I didn't get permission. But if I have an OnlyFans,
They can't do shit.
It's marketing.
Wow.
He's a clever man.
That is smart.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
good.
Good
Okay.
money off that?
Made a bit, yeah.
Good for you.
Are you showing? So what? $1 million dick comes out?
Sadly, a lot less.
I was gonna say, I reckon a lot less, eh?
100,000?
$100.
$100?
Do you have cash?
Yeah, we're live right now. You want to make some headlines, literally. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. You have to stay.
I'll
You're
stay,
not
I'll
allowed
stay.
to go
Stay.
anywhere.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh, we gotta go. But I
Thank you guys so
appreciate it,
much,
man.
bro. You're the fucking
That was
man.
good.
Love you guys.
Thank
Bro.
you.
This is always
Good.
fun.
I made it
I
better.
appreciate
For real,
it.
man.
Thank you,
All
Alex,
right,
for not
oh, yeah,
visiting
yeah.
my show. I
Hugs even
appreciate
better than
it.
handshake.
That's fine. That's fine.
Thank you,
Brother, thank you so much for coming, dude.
Appreciate
I really
it, man.
appreciate
See you,
it.
my friend. All the best. I'll subscribe to the OnlyFans.
You're
Make sure
right.
you
We're
check
done.
it.
All right, see you later.
Wow, look at this.
Can you go and be our guest for a
sorry.
minute,
Yeah,
please?
geez,
They're
am I
gonna
sitting in
mic
your
up
seat?
Leon. No, they're gonna mic up Leon.
Oh, yeah. Thanks,
Listen,
man.
you
Appreciate
came in with
Yeah.
reckless abandon. It was absolutely. It was
it good
lightning in a
theater?
bottle.
Was it good theater?
It was amazing
I
theater.
did like 8 push-ups. I haven't done 8 push-ups in
You did
like-
6,
Yeah,
but it's okay.
fine, fair enough.
But
That's enough.
it's just
Damn, you can't
you
get
are uncontrollable, bro. Nobody can fucking control you.
Listen, they don't call me Helwani for nothing.
That's true.
12 straight Journalist of the Year awards. Who's counting? No big deal.
Yeah.
The most feared man in the game.
Truly.
The king of all media. Forget about him. Just the king of media. Period. I don't want to
Truly.
like. Jake Paul was there in the ring a couple weeks ago. No big deal. Showtime.
Can we just can we just give you a little credit right here?
Yeah.
It's hard to go from in your studio
Yeah.
behind the camera to live.
No, it's easy.
Running the show.
Easy if your name's Ariel Helwani.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, my boy. No nerves whatsoever.
HBO Real Sports. You know, you want me to be the professional journalist guy? I'll be the professional journalist guy.
It's
You know,
that easy.
It's that easy.
It's that easy.
That's like Swiss Army knife.
Is there anything
know?
you can't do?
I don't think so. You know, I did NBA for ESPN, of course. Everyone remembers those games. Christmas a couple of years in a row. E60 outside the Lions Sports Center.
I mean,
yada, yada.
the list goes on.
Yeah.
Did you play sports?
Of course.
What were you playing?
Maccabi, the Jewish Olympics. Are you familiar? 2 years in a row. Don't laugh.
Wait.
I was captain of the basketball
Why do they have to
team.
make a Jewish Olympics? Is that like special Olympics?
No, it's, you know,
Why is it its own classification?
Yeah, hold on. Why do you guys have your
we
own
have
Olympics?
been.
Jews can be in the regular
Yeah.
Olympics, right?
You know, as you guys know, sometimes
What are the
treated
events?
unfairly.
Like, what do you guys compete
Oh, it's
in?
everything. It's like a legit Olympic Games.
Accounting or like debate,
Basketball,
allergies.
baseball, soccer.
Right.
I was captain 2 years in a row.
No.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Can I say one thing?
yeah.
You went to Syracuse.
I
That's
did.
a company man move.
Not at all.
Absolutely. You want to work for the company, you go to Syracuse. If you want to be a journalist in the United States of America, you go to
But I'm
Syracuse.
Canadian, so I was trying to live the American dream.
Oh.
I was trying to follow in the footsteps of
Yeah.
the greats like Marv Albert,
This is true.
Bob Costas, Mike Tirico. But
Can you name the school? What I forgot the name of it, but there's a specific school
Newhouse.
at Newhouse.
yeah, I went to it.
Yeah,
Graduated.
that's why I'm asking.
Magna
Yeah.
cum laude, sum cum laude, whatever the cum laude.
You were a MAGA?
Yeah.
You were a MAGA?
No. But it's actually funny because going to Syracuse is the reason why I pivoted to combat journalism, because when I got there, everyone wanted to be the same thing.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted to be the next Costas, Marv Albert,
Yeah.
and I was like, this sport, UFC, this organization is only 8 years old. Let me go in this direction. Let me try to be the Howard Cosell
Of.
MMA.
Yeah.
Not
So you-
quite there yet.
Were you a huge fan coming up into it?
Huge,
Okay,
huge,
so you were already a huge fan.
I would order all the pay-per-views. I didn't have any friends. I would order them in my dorm by myself. They used to be on Friday nights back in the day. That's how far back I go. Wrestling, boxing, I loved it all.
Yeah.
And now here I am, just running the game.
I like having other French Canadians on here, man.
Are you French Canadian?
Of course, Gagnon. Oui.
You got something on
Wow.
your lip, my boy.
No.
Okay, fine.
Which part?
No, you good.
My parents are from Quebec City.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
my
you're
mom-
not born there.
No, I was born in Paris. But my mom's from Laval.
Your mom's from Laval.
Yeah, I saw the echo.
Laval's the hood, though, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Whoa.
She's English Canadian, but my dad's French Canadian through and through.
Wow. You parlez-vous français?
It's not that good, I'll be honest. Yeah. But you speak Quebecois?
Yeah, of course.
So you don't speak French either. Okay, this is perfect. See,
well,
this
no,
is great.
in school, 50% of the day has to be French.
But it's not French.
Well, yes, it's the French Canadian.
Yeah, you're trying.
Broken French, but
You're
I can
trying.
hang. You know, I go to France.
It's
I
like
can
the
hang.
taekwondo of languages.
Yeah, it's like the people from France hate.
Why do you think that is?
It's very broken. It's anglicized, as they say.
Ah.
It's not very. It's not as classy.
Ooh.
It's probably how people from England view people
Don't do
from
that.
the South.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Not Americans. I just mean
Don't
like
do that.
people who have like a bit.
All
of
American accents are how English should be spoken.
Yep.
All American accents.
Yeah.
I heard now. I just became an American citizen. I heard that they. Yeah. thank
Welcome
you.
to the
In March.
team, my boy. Company man.
I just voted.
Company man.
First time. I
Company
just voted for
man.
the first time. It was
How did it
great.
feel?
Yeah.
It actually felt really good.
And why did you vote for Kanye?
Well, I felt as though his views were very sort of inclusive.
Bro, you can storm the Capitol now. This is awesome.
Yes,
Great
you're
news.
locked, dude.
But what I wanted to say
Yeah,
was,
yeah, yeah.
when you do the test, when you do
yeah.
the citizenship test, they ask you questions.
What did they ask you?
So there's 100 questions to choose from. You only have to get 6 out of 10 right, but then you have to write a sentence, and then you have to answer sort of English-speaking questions. So what they do is they play a movie for you, and then you have to recite some of the lines.
From the movie.
Yeah, you know what movie I got?
What?
It was fucking tough because I couldn't understand a word that they were saying.
Django Unchained.
No,
Imagine having to recite some of those.
the movie.
I'd rather save Canada.
Yeah.
It was a great movie, but the dialogue was very complex. It was hard to. What's that one with the guy, the big guy?
He's never seen a movie.
I've never seen a movie.
Green Mile.
Oh,
Gringo Poppy.
This-
Gringo fucking Poppy. It was
why do you
so
do this?
hard to understand.
Ariel, why do you do this? Why do you cause division?
It was
Why do you
hard
come
to
here and
understand.
cause division?
No, because it was
Ariel?
hard to understand what
He's
they
a
were
menace.
talking
He
about.
cannot be held down. And
Gringo
he's like,
Poppy.
why doesn't the UFC like me? We get it. We
And I was
understand
watching it, I
right
was like,
now
this
why.
isn't English. This
Just
is not English.
a
I don't
bowling
understand.
ball.
What am I
You're-
supposed to say? It's not English. Is this, what is this?
Yeah, yeah,
Is
yeah.
it some kind of language?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
But I heard you have a special coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you?
What are you going to try to say?
I'm not gonna- I'm not
I
gonna
just like
say.
making him uncomfortable. You know?
But I heard you're getting into stand-up. I heard you and DC are gonna do like a comedy duo.
I mean, we would kill it.
you honestly
We
would
would kill it. Is that the thing to do?
All joking,
Fighter,
all joking
comedian?
aside, it made me really happy to see you guys
Oh,
back
thank you.
together.
It was nice.
I did text you, did I not?
You did. It was very nice of you. Well, first you texted me how to get DC on the show. It was a very selfish.
Can I be honest with you? I didn't even watch you guys.
Yeah, I know. You probably saw a fucking tweet. You're like, oh, I'd love. Is he coming?
No, he's not coming.
Did they say no or did they not?
I didn't reach out through the
Why?
through the woman because
Oh, you wanted DC's personal number? Who do you
Yeah.
think I am?
I mean, just what? Who do you think I am?
any
You can
big
give
names
me
on
his
your
number. What the
show?
fuck am I gonna do with it?
So you didn't try.
No.
I'm a little disappointed.
Well, no, I tried to go through the UFC, and then I was gonna go through that woman, and then I don't know. We had a
So
we had a
who's
lot
on
of great
today?
guys. But I love DC, and I think you guys have unbelievable chemistry. And
you.
yeah, you guys. Yeah, I told you this, and I'll say it again. It's the only thing on Zoom regularly that I would watch and feel like you guys were in the room together.
That's very nice of you.
And it was.
We
it
go
was great.
together like a plate of brown rice and orange chicken. Come on, this guy liked it. He liked it.
I mean.
He liked it.
I mean, you and Brendan
South
just got to
Africa?
fight, yo.
Outstanding.
You and Brendan just got to fight.
That'd be fun. That'd be like
Yeah,
a cool
why don't you
pay-per-view
guys do
event.
like a charity boxing BAMPAF?
Why don't we do competing stand-up?
You and Schaub?
Yeah.
You said it here first.
No, I'm just throwing it out there.
You and
Or like
Schaub.
a roast battle.
You do roast battle. You and Schaub do a roast battle. This is actually great.
Do you think this would be like Hulk Hogan in his prime?
Okay.
Competing on Maple Leaf Wrestling on a Saturday morning against like Jobber A.
Oh, you're talking about the virgin stuff again.
Yeah.
God, it's so unrelatable.
Does Volkanovski fight the
So that wrestling was fake, right?
Does Volkanovski
I was trying to understand it. I was trying to understand it so much,
get
and it was
it,
just
I
like,
get it.
I'm alone.
I get it. Dove is very stressed over there. What's going on?
Because we got to get the motherfucking champ in the
Yeah,
room.
where is he?
Right now. Do we have him in the... Give it up for the motherfucking champ,
He's been
Rocky
waiting.
Leon Edwards in the goddamn Bro,
What's up?
man, thank you so much for taking the
What
time.
an aura, champ. What an aura.
Sit down, sit down, sit down. You sit right there.
Okay.
You
Wow.
sit right here next to you.
Wow.
Listen. Hold on. Can I? Okay, first question is, how was Breakfast Club?
It was good. That was like a dream for me, so it was good. I enjoyed it.
And you would watch growing up? This was like...
like in camp,
Yeah.
every time, in between training sessions, Breakfast Club.
nonstop.
I was gassed,
Okay, good. I know, because I was speaking to Tim, and he was like, listen,
Yeah.
He's like, listen, there's one spot, he watches the show religiously, he got to do it.
Yeah, 100%.
MMA hour, right?
Huh?
The MMA hour, that
Yeah.
was the spot you were talking about?
Same.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was like all my friends messaging me saying, I can't believe you did that Breakfast Club, you know. But yeah, it was sick.
When is it coming out?
Today. It came out today.
Okay,
I
good.
think this morning. Yeah,
Good feedback and shit?
Yeah. Like all my friends, like in the hood, it's like
Yeah.
Breakfast Club's like,
So we've heard.
all my friends messaging
Even
me
in
saying,
England, though, like it translates?
Well,
Yeah. It's
Yeah?
big.
So here, you tell me if I'm right about this, but I noticed this when I would go on the road and I'd be like in Norway, I'd be like Sweden. It was the only outlet for American hip hop globally.
Yeah.
So if you wanted news, you wanted.
Yeah,
This is before,
yeah.
like, obviously now you have a bunch of like Twitch channels.
Yeah,
You got guys
yeah.
like academics that are putting things
Yeah.
out. But looked at 10 years ago, that's the only place you got
100%.
you.
Yeah, 100%. Like for everything, for hip hop, and you go to Breakfast Club, you know, like it's big. It's big in the
Just
UK.
huge.
So I was like, if I come to New York, I need to do Breakfast Club, you know. But it's all good. I enjoyed it.
And they were cool with you, Shell, and Envy
Sharon
were
was
cool.
good. I thought it'd be like weird, because like normally it's like a bit like.
Yeah, they go after it.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good.
Well, it's different when you knock people out for a living. The energy's a little different.
You gotta humble them a little bit.
Exactly. When you shoot people for a living,
Yeah.
you're not as scared because you're not going to do it in a thing.
live, but you
But
can,
you're at distance.
You can put some hands on somebody. You know? It's all good.
Dude, I'm so stoked that you're here.
Nah, thanks for having me.
You actually have the #1 and #2 MMA journalists in history in the room with you right now.
That's great.
He's number one.
What?
No,
No, but he
The man
was,
with a cigar.
he was 12-time. What you were 12-time Virgin of the Year. What was
Yeah.
it? 12-time Virgin of the Year champion, right? But also one of the most prolific. Not only MMA. I think just combat sports.
Wow.
Even sports.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
No, there's no punch.
Wow.
Everybody has their time. And then now there's a new one, and now
Oh,
you're
I
here with
get it.
both of us.
Here's
So you get the tag
I'm
team.
happy to be here.
Yeah, and then you have Mark, and then you have Alex Media
up,
and the
bro?
motherfuckers.
What's up,
What's up?
Okay, this is awesome. I'm always
Some
shocked
news?
by how
Breaking
heavy.
news?
Do we have breaking
What are we
news?
doing? What are we doing?
Do we have breaking news?
Really?
This guy's so good at making content. It's unbelievable. You're so fucking good at making content. It's
Enough of the freaking
unbelievable.
dilly-dallying.
Okay,
Enough of the
but I
foreplay.
first want to listen. This guy's had a
going to
very
Cardiff for
interesting
what?
life.
Are we going to Cardiff?
Cardiff? What's happening? in
Yeah,
Cardiff?
that's the plan. That's
Is
the
it
plan.
Cardiff?
It ain't confirmed yet, but that's what.
For?
Principality Stadium.
For Usman. Free.
Really?
Yeah.
This guy doesn't even know what you're talking about. He has no idea. He hasn't even heard of Usman. He has no idea. Really? Who's Usman?
Who's Usman? That other guy, Usman? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're running it right back.
Yeah, 100%.
80,000? What are we thinking? What is it going to sell?
60.
You were there for the wrestling.
Yeah, for the rest, that's like 60,000, right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I think for MMA you could do more because there's no set. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
you know,
You can go and see. Yeah. So
Okay.
easy in the UK.
So you do the third one. Now, here's my question.
Yeah.
Your whole life dream is to have this. You get this. Feel as good as you thought it would feel.
Yeah.
Is there any down feeling afterwards? You've achieved the thing you've always wanted to
Yeah.
achieve. Is there something? I noticed that with myself.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
after
yeah.
a big show,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
so excited, and then there's like a little bit of a
Yeah,
calm down.
100%. Yeah, you get like you go back down, like, oh, okay, what's next?
Yes.
You know, okay, you set like a big goal. 16 years old, I get into MMA, and then I was like, I want to be the UFC World Champion. Now I got it. It's okay, what's next? And my coach asked me this the other day. You know, I was like, my aim now is to be the best of all time. You know, and that can be done. You know, so I always keep
Do
grinding.
you feel like a new confidence? Do you feel like?
I've always been confident in myself. You know, I was doubted in MMA for a long time. And,
Yeah.
But got called out the most unlucky fighter and everything. You know?
Yeah.
I've always been the most confident in myself and knowing my skill set. And yeah, it was sick. It was now to finally achieve it. Look at me now. And,
Just crazy. Then look at me now, Mo. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
Is this new? Is this a new little thing?
Oh yeah, we like these little treats.
I got a few pieces.
Can we do it?
Yeah, we gotta go watch shopping, bro. Okay, the DM's looking crazy right now, or what?
Yeah.
It's nuts, right?
Nuts. Crazy.
And
Yeah,
like
it was-
the British chicks.
Yeah.
But what happened? Those British, like, what's up with the British? Like, what do you call them? Birds or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And they're
That's
just-
how the white word to say it. You know, I call them like.
What do you call them? Ariel, come on, baby! Come on, we talking that man shit right now.
I'm very respectful.
Listen,
okay?
no, you are very respectful. I know it is. Everything's fine. That being said, yeah, we got to pass that around.
quite heavy.
Do you mind?
Just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the bitches. Okay.
You said it's quite heavy, as if I couldn't handle it. Come on.
Is that, by the way, is that yours or?
Nah,
is that,
that's not the
It's a loaner, huh?
My one's up in my house.
Oh, it says PR on the back.
No way. We got to take that down.
Yeah,
Wait a
yeah.
minute. So
Tear
what
that
happened?
shit up.
So they give you the belt because they think that you might get robbed for it or some shit. Who's gonna rob you?
Nah, facts.
Yes.
Nobody.
Yeah.
No, this is just one to like. It's hard to carry around everywhere you go. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's quite heavy, and you don't put it in your suitcase in case you lose it. So you have to put it in your backpack, and it's a lot going on. So yeah, I have to use a PR one just in case if I lose it, I lose it.
Yeah.
That's not my belt.
You could lose it today, maybe.
Yeah, you can keep it.
I mean,
Can you explain something to us? Because we only know about, perception of British people.
Yeah.
Tough. No, I mean this sincerely. There's like the two. There's like the, what is it, Hugh Grant guy or whatever like that,
Yeah.
who's like kind of like soft and whatever. But generally, I think British people will kind of scrap a little bit. Like if you argue at a bar, you know, you fight. I don't think British people won't fight. But when I was talking to Tim, and a lot of people said like, yo, there's some like hoods out there.
Yeah.
Top Boy we're watching. And I'm just like, that I think Americans don't understand, because it's like, wait a minute, you got healthcare, you got like what are y'all gangster about? You know what I mean?
About?
Yeah, so explain that.
There's like anywhere in the world, right? There's like struggles, there's poverty, there's like most places. I think you've seen like the Queens, Britain. You've seen like the tea drinkers, the crumpet eaters. But in where I'm from,
that ain't Birmingham.
Like, nah. Where I'm from,
the Midlands, right?
You get shot and stabbed.
Really?
Up, you know. So yeah, it's a.
Have you ever had somebody try to pull a knife out?
Yeah. I've been in a few situations where.
Wow. So nonchalant.
Wait a minute. So you guys are beefing. Somebody and then some guy pulls out a fucking.
I used to bring like a knife to school when I was young.
Get the fuck.
Yeah, like 14,
For
15.
protection?
Just for,
not to eat food.
Cooking, bro.
Or what?
He's not Volkanovski. What is he talking about?
No, that's how they circumcise in Birmingham. They brought him to the middle school, they chopped him up, and then ready to go. Okay, so hold on. So you're bringing a knife to school because what? You're worried about on the way home or on the way back? It could go down?
On the way home. Everyone's got a knife, so you don't go without a knife, you know?
What?
Yeah. Like, Birmingham is wild. Like, school is wild. 14, 15, 16, 13. It's like a...
What would happen?
Over here, it's like guns, right? Guns are like...
Yeah.
Yeah, but
we don't get school shootings or nothing.
It's just everybody stabbing each other up.
Not everyone's stabbing, but there is stabbing. But the crimes will be for like teenagers, it'll be stabbing.
Really?
Yeah, it won't be like, shooting. It's more just like up close and personal.
Did anybody ever stab you?
No, I've never been stabbed in my life.
But they tried?
There've been situations.
And how do you work around a knife? You don't pull guard?
Nah. You don't fight someone with a knife. I don't care how good you are at fighting.
Yeah.
You run.
Like one poke, you're dead, you know. So it's difficult to like, have like a street fight.
Yeah.
So I suggest you running.
Yeah. Leon's training tip of the day.
My tip of the day, just run. Don't try and fight a man with a blade.
Yeah.
Because if you're scrapping just one little poke anywhere, you bled out and dead, you know.
Fuck.
So I've actually lost like a friend. I told Ariel this before. Like on Father's Day last year to knife crime, you know, like same thing. Like bled out on the floor in front of his daughter, you know. And so it is a bad pandemic in the UK, you know.
Yeah. So there is a real hood in the same way that we have it.
Yeah. Exactly. It's a hood everywhere. Wherever there's poverty and like single moms and no jobs and this.
But it was funny when we would watch Top Boy, they'd be like all sharing a gun, and we'd be like, oh, how cute is that? You know, it's like socialism. Like you take it again.
It's a library. You check it out.
Because I guess for us, you know, it's so prevalent.
Just go to the shop and get one.
Dude, it's so easy.
Yeah. You haven't gotten a gun yet? Come on, dude. You
I know.
You can borrow mine if you want.
Yeah, I've had a few, but not like from the shop.
Not from the shop. So back there, if there is somebody with a gun, is he like bad man?
Nah, because there is guns to get if you want to get a gun, you know.
Really?
It's not hard to get a gun if you want to get a gun, you know, but it's more harder for like let's say like a normal, for a school shooting, for example. Yeah. For like a random kid to go to buy a gun, it's gonna be difficult. But if you know everybody in the hood, then you have to get a gun, you know. So over here, you can go to the shop and get one.
Yeah.
15 ID.
Easy.
No mental health checks.
It's wild. Like when y'all say it, it's wild. But when we say it, we're like, everybody should have freedom.
The police ain't got no guns in the UK.
Oh yeah,
dude, that's the funniest
You have to like call the armed police
call
out.
The guns
yeah. You have to like call the guns out.
Yo, call your man to arrest me. You ain't arresting me. Call your man. Yo, that's funny. Do they fight with the cops out there?
Nah.
Everybody respects that.
Yeah. It's like weird. Like I don't know how they got it done that way, but like everyone like respect the police, but you will like you got more resistance. You be like, okay, just fuck off. Like you won't like you're not as scared, you know.
Right.
I got pulled over here, like in Texas before. I was fighting. I can't remember who I was fighting, but that was the weirdest experience of my life.
You were fighting RDA in San Antonio.
Yeah. I was driving.
So he might be the greatest, dude. I'm not
so
gonna lie.
good.
He might be the greatest, bro. He might be the greatest MMA journalist. He actually might be.
RDA, remember when I called you the Tim Duncan
Yeah.
of MMA?
Yeah.
I called him the Tim Duncan of MMA because I don't mean to hijack your story.
No, it's
because he
all
gets
good.
no respect. And then end of the night, you met Tim Duncan.
Yeah.
That whole
Oh, because he's
that-
in San Antonio.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy. Anyway, back
So
to
you
the story.
manifested that.
I felt like I sort of deserved, I mean,
part to play in it.
honestly,
Yeah.
there was a period where
He
the
also
whole
called the
world
cops
was
on you,
saying-
by the way.
The whole world was saying, he's like a title shot. I was on the front lines, like taking bullets from these.
Is he ever wrong?
yeah.
I mean that sincerely.
Nah, never.
I mean, I had the whole Dagestani army coming after me.
Yeah.
Why?
They all said, "Oh, he doesn't deserve it. He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
deserve it."
Why?
Ask them.
What's the deal with Dagestan?
They were
Why
trying
don't they have mustaches? What's going on there?
I'm not touching that. That is all. I want nothing to do with all of that. But I was fighting the good fight.
Nah, he was for years. So I always say thank you to
Oh, wow,
Big,
this is
big
nice.
Ariel.
Big Ariel.
Big Ariel.
The
He didn't come on my show
motherfucking
this
building.
week, but he, you know.
You got it.
I
Come
didn't get
on.
no invite.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Tim lied.
No invite.
Tim-
No invite. You're like Izzy on and his whole team. I was like, no. I'm in New York. About to the Ariel.
Where's Tim? Where's Tim?
Israel.
He's there? Oh, he's with Israel.
I have a black boyfriend, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have a word with old Tim.
Can't like black my boy.
I'm gonna have a word with Tim.
He's in Israel this week.
It's all right.
Like side chick right now.
Like comes pops in, sleeping in. Back to his wife. Back to his wife this week. So yeah, now he's busy in Israel this week. So yeah, now it's all good.
You were saying you got pulled over and
Yeah.
trying to get you back on track here.
Oh, yeah. So like,
See, he's fucking good, dude. He's fucking good.
nah, he is.
I mean, it's not that hard. He said it 2 minutes ago. I mean. So what happened? I'm done.
How did I compliment him and he insulted me in the same fucking time? How did that just, that's how good he is. That's how fucking good he
I
is.
want to know the end of the story. Did they
Okay,
take you out
go,
of the
go.
car?
I know they're like fucking like. He's like put the gun down, right? I was like, what?
Gun
Put the
down.
gun down.
What you got gun out? No, you're like his hands on his gun.
Yeah.
He's like, I did like a U-turn.
Yeah.
We're not meant to do a U-turn for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like jaywalking. You can't walk across the street with like, no cars there. It's like,
Criminal.
yeah, it's weird.
yeah.
So anyways, it's like,
But you can carry a gun.
yeah. He's like, put the windows down. So I put like the two front ones down. Like, in the UK, what you would do. He's like, no, but like, put all like even the back ones, all the windows down. And I would just like walk over with a gun. And I was like, this is like a weird experience to have.
Yeah.
You know, like in the UK,
America,
you're like,
in Texas.
in the UK, it's like you take a little down. What the fuck do you want? But yeah, it's wild. I've never like experienced that.
Did you get a ticket or anything?
Nah, I just said, well, like, what you doing
knew
here?
who he was.
Like, yeah. He's like, what
Look
you
at
doing
all
there?
those noses in the chat right now. I mean, this is a takeover.
Is that for you or me though?
Yeah.
I think we have a big nose
Are you
section.
the nose guy?
I mean, we both have big noses. We
nose
did a
off.
nose off on his show,
did,
and it was
one.
very popular.
Eddington, that's where I'm from.
Let's go. Erdington in the motherfucking house.
Building.
Yo,
out.
you out here? You gotta go?
I'm out.
You
See
have to
guys.
go?
I have to go, yeah.
Where are you
I'm
going?
out. I got to do other stuff. What do you think? I'm like the busiest guy in the biz.
Why don't you invite me to a Shabbat ever?
Enchanté.
Pleasure meeting you.
Ariel, why don't you invite me to a Shabbat ever?
You're welcome for the views. You're welcome for the bump. You're welcome for the subs. Leon, you're the man.
Nah, it's all
I can't
good.
wait for Cardiff. I'll be there.
Let's
Salam
go.
alaikum, everyone. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum
Thanks
salam.
for having me.
Alaikum
Peace
salam.
out, everyone. I'm out.
Thank you. The greatest.
Let's go, Hawaii!
The boys.
Okay, all right, good.
Shit is
So,
so fire.
life is
Nah, it's
fire.
good.
You're feeling good.
Can I have a drink or no?
Yeah, of course. What do you want?
What's that? I don't know.
That's like some rum. You drink rum? We also got some whiskey, some tequila.
I'll go rum.
Rum?
I'll have a little shot.
There we
What's
go.
the biggest difference between American girls and UK girls?
I think-
Attractiveness?
For what, UK girls? You think better?
Not here.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Are they busted there?
Nah, they got some good ones, but they're rare to find, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Is there a social difference? Like how
a
they,
bigger-
how
I
they
think
come at you?
My mom's
I
from
think
out
they're
there.
easier here.
My mom's from out there.
Yeah.
My mom's from Britain. She's from Great Britain. Yeah.
No, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine.
He looks at you and he's like, damn, I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. No.
So good. She's beautiful, man. She's beautiful. She's a beautiful woman. But yeah, her sisters are fucking dump trucks. Okay. God bless them all. Okay.
Yeah, but he said American girls are easier.
Oh yeah, for
think
sure.
so, yeah.
They give up cheeks.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure,
yeah.
Because
English
British girls
accent as
want
well,
to be
go like fast, you know.
That's why you didn't get shot
Yeah,
when
yeah.
he pulled you over.
Yeah.
He just, he just spoke. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, ooh.
You're from here. He's like, you shouldn't be driving then. I was like,
Yeah,
the fuck?
you're on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
actually
yeah,
more
yeah,
dangerous
yeah,
than a gun.
yeah,
Is you driving,
Is that weird as fuck? Like, why are you on this side of the road? And I was like,
bro? That's dangerous.
yeah,
whole
it-
car
We did switch that up. That was kind of fire.
yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I hate that y'all still do that. It's so annoying.
Yeah, why don't you guys hop on board with being on the right side of the road?
Grow up.
No, like, nah, it's like difficult. Like Dubai is the same. It's like this side of the road, like right side.
Yeah.
Like America. So it's like it's good.
Yeah. That's all you got, Dubai, dogs. We need more than Dubai.
Dubai does it as well. That's about it.
That's what I'm gonna tell my wife. I'm like, they have multiple wives in Dubai. You know what I mean?
I tried it.
We gotta run it up.
I tried it. I'm like, this is a Western culture living. I've tried it. She's like, nah.
Yo, Leon, when are we going to Jamaica though? That's the question.
I'm going back in December. You coming through? Yeah, pull up.
Honestly?
Yeah, pull up.
Would you do a fight there?
I'd love to, but I don't think they got this, like, the facilities like a arena, like big arenas. And
Yeah.
shit. I'd love to though, but yeah, I'll go back in December, do a little charity out there, show the belt off to the people, you know, give back. Yeah. So it was good.
You were born out there.
Yeah, I was born there.
Yeah.
Came to the UK at
Where were you born?
Kingston.
Okay.
Walton, Kingston, that's like hood.
Now, the Garrison, which Garrison are you from?
It's called Walton Park.
Walton
Yeah,
Park.
yeah.
Now, you
H3.
JLP or PMP? Which one? What's your colors?
My
What's your
family
colors,
was
bro?
JLP.
That's green, right?
Yeah, that's my
yeah,
family. I was too young back then to even like get into politics.
Yeah.
That's like.
But that shit is like more than politics, right? It's like
Yeah.
if you're from that
Yeah,
area,
yeah,
that's your
yeah.
political.
That's like gangs, you know. That's
Yeah.
like, people died over like basic politics.
Yeah.
You know, it's wild out there.
And like the Garrison's kind of like they police themselves, right?
Yeah.
Like you got to
Yeah.
get permission to go into certain ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, at
yeah.
night when I was young, these like burnt out cars is like one end of the road to the other end of the road. So like no cars can like drive
through.
in, you know? Like
Yeah.
you just gotta like know someone to get you into the community.
Yeah, it's different than the resorts we know.
Yeah, 100%. I went back before like to like the tourist part, which is like Negro. That's like the nice beaches, resorts. And I took like my friends back to like where I grew up, you know, like in like zinc. It's like zinc house and zinc roof and
shit.
Yeah, it's different.
I had a math teacher that was from there, and he said his school's colors were green, but his Garrison was. It was PNP, it was like yellow or whatever it was. So every day on the way to school, he's like, they picked the fucking colors. What the hell do you want me to do? I'm like getting beat up, having to fight people.
Yeah, it's wild. It's not as bad no more for us like that part of it, like
Really?
politics part of it. It's more like just in-house violence.
Yeah. Can you
gangs.
explain Vibes Cartel and why Vibes was so like important to Jamaicans? Like why he was even so powerful?
Yeah.
Or he is?
Yeah. He's still like, even now he's been in prison for like what, 10 years,
And he's still just
one of the most popular artists, like putting out music now, in Jamaica, you know. And I don't know. I think just for some reason everyone just clicked to him, like UK did, Americans did. Everyone just like took to the world boss to call him.
Yeah.
Nah, he is sick.
And he's also like a real.
Yeah. He's in like for like he's in prison for like a couple murders, right? I think that's what they say.
A few.
Originally. So yeah, he's sick. He's good.
Yeah. It's just interesting, like how important music is to the culture. That a guy like that could be this iconic figure that has almost more power than like the president.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah. But in Jamaica, it's like either a good sprinter, either Usain Bolt, or a good like artist, like a DJ artist, like the Vibes Cartel, like Movado. People like that, you know. So they're like seen as top of the food chain.
Gods.
Yeah. They're like all like the gangsters respect them because they got one with the money and So yeah, it's good. All the girls respect them.
Why do okay? Here's a curious thing I have here. Why do you think Jamaican culture and Jamaicans, for how few there are so well known globally? Like there's a lot of islands that have a few million people that nobody knows anything about.
Yeah, you always say like, how small the island is.
It is
like,
so influential.
Yeah. Even
Why?
Even hip hop and everything, like the dances, everything.
Bro, it's crazy.
It's not Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably good food. I don't know. I couldn't tell what it is. The food is banging.
No, the food hits.
We got like
the food hits.
Yeah. We got like the vibe, the flavor. I don't know what it is, but we're definitely.
But there's
the
something
ones.
that like we were even talking about this. Like, have you ever met a person that said they didn't like Bob Marley?
Sure.
I've met people who are like, they won't put it on first.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's one
don't
human
like him?
that goes, oh, I hate that. There are people who go, I don't like country, I don't like rock and roll, I don't like rap.
Yeah.
There's not one human that goes, ugh, Bob Marley.
Yeah, never.
Right?
Yeah, never. You can't, right? Because like what he was preaching at the time is like
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. You can't be like, I don't. Unless you're like mad racist.
Yeah.
It's different. But apart from that, you just can't.
Yeah, you gotta hate black people.
Black people first. Yeah. Like first, and then they'll be like, okay, fuck Bob.
And then even though you're like, I think his dad is half white.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, nah, Jamaica's like dear to my heart, and I can't wait to go back. You know, it's been
But you've
4
seen
years,
it,
5 years.
You've seen it even influence like British culture. You've seen it influence like
Everything.
Canadian,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
obviously American, but even like the slang that's used.
Yeah, everything like from the small Caribbean place, you know. It's
Kind of
Yeah,
wild,
it's
right?
wild.
Jamaican
it's
slang's
good.
the best.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
growing up, this girl I knew, she called me a fish boy. Because I was like a good swimmer in school. So she was like, oh, you're like a fish. And I thought that was like such a cool compliment. Like,
That was just because you stunk.
Yeah, probably.
that's what calling a guy a fish means, right? That he's like a good swimmer.
No.
That's what she said to me. What is it?
Who you swimming with?
We're just on the street. Basically. What do you mean? No, we're a couple guys in the street. What's wrong with
that's what it is.
Skinny dipping with the
Yeah,
bull.
a bunch of guys in Speedos is a fish.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's great. That's a huge compliment, bro.
That's the best way to put it. Yeah.
I met with her brother. Awesome guy. Really cool dude. You notice I just put on the belt immediately. You never walk around naked with this thing?
Nah.
Come on, bro.
Come on,
not
dude.
yet. Not
After
yet.
a session,
Yeah,
you walk back in the room.
Who's the champ?
Dude, that's what you got a nut in like a minute and then come back from the bathroom with the belt. Hands on your head.
There's another tour. Just look at her. After a minute long sex.
They can't say shit, bro.
Yeah. First round tap out, dude. That's like
100%.
good. You know what I mean?
The fastest you finish it is better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I go the same rules.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta tell them, like, I don't think you know who you're with. I don't get paid more time I'm in here.
Exactly. The less you're in there, the better it is. But
My brother, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked you could be here. I'm so stoked for you. This is just awesome. It's great to see.
Nah, thanks for having me, man. It's been fun.
It's just fucking
You
dude.
boys make it fucking funny as fuck. This is my last one of the tours.
And now you're good. But are you staying in town for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm going to like a basketball game tonight. It's
Oh,
the
sick.
first ever like game.
Who are you going to see?
I think it's the Knicks. I think.
Yeah, the Knicks. Yeah.
They're playing like the Pistons.
Okay, that'll be
so
fun.
My first ever game, so I'm excited to go. To go to that and watch Israel tomorrow.
Of course.
Yeah.
Head on Monday back to work.
I gotta know who's your team. Are you a Birmingham fan?
I'm Aston Villa.
Oh,
Okay. I'm more Aston Villa than.
Wait, why?
Because that's like that's the area I grew up in. You know, it's like. Where's the Knicks from? What area?
Knicks is in Manhattan.
Yeah, but what?
But there's
Manhattan?
also like
so I grew up
Brooklyn.
in Aston. Like, I first came from Jamaica to UK. I first went to Aston, which is Aston Villa area. Then I moved to like Edmonton and moved on, you know.
Amazing.
Did you have aspirations to be a soccer player? Was that ever?
Yeah, as a kid, football's like the biggest thing in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
And it's the biggest thing in the UK and in the world, football.
Yeah. See, in the world, told you.
Yep.
These guys are uncultured as hell. I try to tell them to be like,
Yeah, in the world.
We're learning about it.
Yeah, like NFL or football is not the same. In the UK, it doesn't translate over, and for some reason, I do like it, but for some reason,
It's fun.
Yeah, it's good. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of men running into each other, you know. But
Yeah.
stupid sport.
Nah, it looks good. They're athletic as fuck, you know. So.
They are. Dude.
Yeah.
The NFL dudes.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked. Say what?
The black dudes. Yeah. It's okay. You say it. You say it.
I wasn't gonna say it.
What do you mean?
I wasn't gonna say it. It's okay. I wasn't gonna say it. Because there's black dudes that are not athletic in the NFL.
Is there?
Yeah.
Who?
Some coaches and shit, probably. I don't know, maybe a referee or something. I don't know. No, but the NFL athlete is I always thought basketball was the most unique because you have so much height and you're still agile.
Yeah, agile with it. Yeah.
But then, I mean, Schaub he's like, no, dude, I've been with these NFL dudes and like their pure athleticism is fucking remarkable. And I'm curious why more don't try to do MMA training even earlier on.
Yeah.
Like, have you wondered about that? Like, are there going to be other sports that people start to gravitate to? MMA?
From MMA?
Yeah, like people who used to go, I'm going to be a football star, are going to go, you know what, maybe let me try this UFC.
Yeah, 100%.
That's starting to happen.
Yeah, like in the UK it's happening now, you know, like all the kids are going into like mixed martial arts, jiu-jitsu, boxing.
Really?
Like no one put the kids just in solo boxing no more in where I'm from, in the UK, you know, it's like
that used to
MMA.
Be it. When I was growing up too, it was just, just box.
Yeah, boxers, boy, you go straight to the boxing gym. But now it's like mixed martial arts, jiu-jitsu.
Really?
You know, it's crazy to see like the rise of mixed martial arts.
It's nuts, and you're at the top of it, man. Congratulations on everything, my brother. This is just so fucking great.
Thank you, man.
You're the guy,
This is dope.
Thank you, brother.
You're the fucking man.
You need this back?
Yeah, I'll take it back.
You're gonna have to take that belt with
That
you.
shit is heavy.
Yeah. Mark, could you make sure that Leon or Dove, you're gonna take Leon. Leon, you're the fucking man, dude. I really appreciate you so much for coming.
Appreciate it.
And for real, hit me up while you're here if you need anything.
No, 100%.
You restaurants or anything like that. We'll hang.
Enjoy the game tonight,
Yo,
bro.
man.
Later, bro.
Be good.
Oh, man. Oh.
Okay. Dude, that was sick.
This is awesome, dude. Yo, this whole UFC thing is pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, dude.
Yeah.
Being a UFC journalist?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm number 3 right now.
Dude, I think.
You know what I mean?
I think it's a close 3. I think it's a close 5.
I feel like I'm 3, dude.
Dude. You know what's kind of interesting?
Was that every time I blast this popper, Alex reacts the same way?
Bro, I think I'm bad PTSD or whatever
do
that
that
shit
shit.
is.
You gotta give me some warning on that shit, bro.
Come on, it's the same. It's not even that loud.
Nah.
What is that?
What, these little popper things?
shits.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. Guys, I think you guys are going to have to talk for a second because your boy has to pee real quick.
Oh, nice.
And we're still live.
Oh,
so everybody, the
let's go,
third,
baby.
the third and
fucked
fourth
up
best
shit.
journalists
Let's
are
go.
going to fucking chop it up.
What's up, people? All right, what's the chat talking about? Let's get the chat popping. Let's get the chat popping a little bit. Okay, can we get like a recap really fast? I want to talk to the actual people. Okay, we've been like talking interpersonally about, you know, fighting and nonsense for a long time. I want to know what the people are thinking. Has there been good feedback so far, Shifty?
Yeah, it's been good. We got a lot of noses in the chat.
Yeah, we got some noses popping off.
We got a $50 donation earlier.
A
That was
$50
cool.
donation. Yo, thank you guys. Danilo
That's
Franco, what's up? What's up? Yo, this has been
fire.
This has been amazing. I think a lot of people have been really happy about this, and I think we need to go live at least once a week.
Chill out.
At least twice a week.
Chill out.
I think we busted open. I think we need to go live as much as possible.
I'm about to call you the
Why
F
can't we
word
go
right now
live?
and then
Why can't-
shut this whole
When can we
shit
play
down.
UFC?
We can play UFC right now if you want.
Yeah, we need to do UFC immediately. I would love to actually jump on.
Yeah?
That would be my. Why are people unsub for me, bro?
Yeah.
Come on.
They
dude.
should, yeah.
Come on, dude.
Camp Gagnon's number is dropping as we speak.
And we're doing we got to do the body off. We got to do the weigh-in with Dove and Andrew. This has been like 3 months in the making.
Dove's looking good.
3 months in the making. For anyone that doesn't know, the last 3 months, Andrew and Dove have been doing a body off. Where basically they're just gonna. It's been at least 6 months. It's been at least 6
You've
months.
been talking
6
about
months
this.
that we're doing the body off.
Guys, listen. This is something very important that I have to tell you. I need a napkin because I spilled my entire iced coffee. Okay? Like I was going like this and the whole drink just
Where'd you
fell
spill it?
all over my legs, all over the
my
chair,
goodness.
everything. So if we do have a little paper towel, can we make that happen? Number 2. I know, it sucks. It sucks. Number 2, we have to talk about this week. Okay? This weekend, Izzy fighting
Yep.
at the motherfucking Garden.
Yeah.
Who do you have?
I think Israel Adesanya is going to be there.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be there.
I think he's going to be there.
Win.
He's guaranteed to be there.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 100% he's going to be there. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to go for Izzy.
Yeah.
Without even questioning it.
If he's not there, I don't think he'll win.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll win.
It's this type of in-depth analysis that the people are tuned in to. Like that's what the chat is all about right now. Like the chat, who do we got? Who do we think is taking this fight? I mean, we know it's Izzy, but who do you think? Izzy dubbing him. Let's be honest. You're absolutely.
But the thing is, I kind of
right.
want a knockout.
Oh, I think it's knockout. I think it's head kick knockout.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's very
Izzy is just so strategic and he's so dialed in that he's going to win.
Yep.
But I'm like, okay, is it going to be like some of his other fights where it's like extremely technical, go to decision, win it that way?
Yeah.
Or give the fans what they want?
Well,
third round head kick and the whole thing.
I think it's head kick. I'm not sure which round, but I do think it's head kick, and I think it's really interesting. This guy might be coming in with more confidence, obviously because of their history. So maybe he's going to press him. Where the last few guys who have fought Izzy haven't pressed on him at all.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to make the move for the belt.
Yeah.
It's up to you to remove the belt from the champion.
And he's defended a few times now. I think the first couple times you defend, I think psychologically it plays a role where you're like, okay, I'm in this spot. I finally got the belt. Now I got to keep it. But once you defend a few times, like you get on some Floyd shit where you're like, yeah, I got it. Come get it. And I think the confidence plays through.
Yeah.
So that's where in this case I'm like, yeah, I think Izzy's in like the best mental spot that he's in.
Yeah, I just want to see more from the guys challenging, man. It's like, this is your moment. Like, go take it from that guy.
Yeah.
You're going to try to win a close decision? I mean, maybe that's the only chance you have is to win a close decision. But, like, I admire the guys. I know it sounds wild, but I admire the guys who have gotten knocked out pursuing that belt.
Oh, yeah,
Because you left it all in there.
Yeah.
The guys who didn't, right? It's like you tried to play it safe and hopefully win a decision. Now, that's what the fuck I would do. I've stood next to him when he's in like a striking pose. I was like, I just want to see what it feels like. It's intense.
My question for you is, on the day of the fight, are you going to be able to be a normal human being, or are you going to be so
I've been
anxious?
nervous all week. I get so anxious.
I've never seen anything like this before. I've been with you
so
before Radio City. I've been with you before like Sony Meridian Hall in Toronto, Chicago Theater. Not feeling anything. Hey, are you nervous for the show? Nope. Nah, you know, it's just another show.
Nope.
Before Izzy fights, every time he's standing in front of the TV, crouching, going,
I'm Wim Hof. Yeah.
What? You're not fighting.
No, I know. I just get I'm so invested. And it's like the fighters that I really love, obviously there's like a personal connection with Izzy, but like the fighters that I really like, I just get so anxious. I just get so anxious.
What do you think is going to happen?
I don't know.
You know that they signed up for this,
I
right?
know.
You know they're getting paid money?
I know.
This is their occupation.
I know, but I just think so much about their lives. And I don't know.
He gets so gay about it all.
I do get so
wonder what his wife. He's like the wife at ringside and shit like that.
Oh, God.
Every time he gets
Don't
punched,
put
he's
that
like,
on me. Now I'm thinking about that.
I know. He's going to be... Put the cam on Schulz as soon as Izzy walks in. He's going to
look at me right now. If I start rubbing my calf like this, the anxiety is mounting.
He's going to be wearing like a blouse holding a baby, just like, you got it, honey. Like, that's going to be him, I swear to God.
Dude, it is.
I'm looking forward to the showmanship because I know Izzy probably has something special for fucking MSG.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How do you think he walks in?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I care more about
He
the
didn't tell you anything?
No. I'm like so delicate when it's like fight week, because I understand with much lower stakes being like part of something. Something happened.
Oh yeah, I think your mic got bumped.
Yeah, I got it. I understand with much lower stakes, like having a thing that is you've prepared for a while and is taking up all of your mind, taking up all of your like nerves, concern. Like I know what that's like having a big show, what the week leading up to that show is, right? You're at capacity. I don't know where Izzy is, but like I'll be at capacity, and even the littlest thing feels like that much more annoying because I'm at my emotional capacity.
Yeah, and then Miles gets his head kicked in.
Exactly, 100%. It almost happened at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if we were live, but it definitely probably could have got a version of that. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm super delicate with the fighters, and I'm just like, yo, if there's anything you need, like, just let me know. How can we make this easier instead of, I'm sure everybody's asking them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if Izzy's in New York, it's like, yo, I know you got your family here. They want to go out, get some food, like one less thing off your plate because everybody's going, what should we do? How are we going to do this? Can you come on the show?
You really are their wife.
Yeah, I know, right? He's like, you want a reservation? Let's get a reservation. Do you guys like carbone?
I'm going to be biting a napkin in the third round.
Yo, I'll be biting a pillow.
Yeah, I know. I got to do what I got to do. We got to get this done. Yo, Izzy said the fucking wildest shit for promo. This is the greatest thing I ever said. He said he busted a nut to make weight once.
Bro, did you see that?
That is hilarious.
That shit was so fire, bro. And I DM'd about it. I was like, that's cap, right? He goes, no, that's dead ass.
There's no way. Yeah, I don't. Could you do that? Like, are you busting nuts enough that
if I bust a nut, I gain weight.
But you don't have to eat it. Don't eat it. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't?
No.
Wait, how do you guys bust nuts?
Because your problem is you're busting up and you're going.
No, I catch it in my belly button.
Okay, and it goes back in.
Yeah.
That's how you get weight. You cannot.
No,
do
but it is. Yeah, I don't think my nut weighs enough to like tip a scale.
Yeah, there's no way. He said a few grams.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't think that's ever happened.
That makes sense.
Stop it out.
How much is a gram?
Yeah, it's super light. You ever had a gram of weed? That shit is nothing.
I've never seen a gram of cum though. I've never bought that.
Dude, a gram of cum?
I mean, we got a scale.
Do we jerk off on the scale?
Oh yeah,
No, we start on the scale, jerk off on the scale, see if it changes.
You never
at
play
all.
soggy scale
So-
with the boys?
Soggy scale.
Yeah, you play soggy scale. Everyone
Son,
comes with a scale.
Dove, right now. Go jerk off before the weigh-in, bro.
Yeah.
Right now, bro.
Gotta see.
Dove was on some coke last night or something, bro.
Yeah.
I don't
Bro,
know what
he
it
kept
was.
on pretending like he wasn't on mushrooms.
What drug were you on last night?
And then
Dove?
the second we walked outside, he would just look at the stars and go, whoa.
Just tell us what drug you're on because it will make me sleep better knowing that you're on a drug and that's not you.
First of all, I've never done a cigarette or coke, so don't lie.
Okay.
And I wasn't on mushrooms. I would do it with you.
Yo, you talking mad
Adderall?
fast.
Yeah, I know,
Adderall?
right?
You talking mad
Nothing.
fast.
I'm
Son, there
telling
was
you.
something. Bro, he was zonked out of his mind.
Yeah.
Zonk? You mean keeping the spirits up? Just,
Maybe that was it because
just-
your boy was depressed.
I just meant some just fun. We were bouncing around.
Okay, fair enough. We're gonna figure out what it is. That being said, UFC 281 this weekend. If you're betting, you know you're doing it with Bet Online. I'm gonna tell you why right now. It's literally free money. Okay. Bet Online is offering all new players a 50% deposit bonus up to $1,000.
We can't do 50, bro.
You think it's too much, right?
It's too much, bro. It's too much.
Honestly, before Mark changes my mind, just go to betonline.ag and use the promo code Flagrant. You're gonna up to $1,000. They're gonna match it 50%. So that's gonna be up to $500 free dollars for you to gamble with and make that money on your boy Izzy. You know what I'm saying?
You hater, bro.
You gotta pay for the lights in here, bro. You
I
can't just be
know.
giving away all this money there.
Let
Listen,
people-
I'm not done giving shit away. Matter of fact,
Oh, word? What
I'm
else?
not. No.
What we giving away?
We can't, no.
I'm not done.
You're too generous sometimes.
I'm not done.
And you start giving people stuff.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Okay? I'm telling you right now. Listen,
What else?
you want to hear the worst fucking?
What?
Hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. 'Cause that should be scaring the shit out of you, dude.
Why do you act like you have PTSD?
Yo, why you put a shirt on that you didn't know existed? Why do you put a shirt on
troll
of a
y'all
band you
motherfuckers.
didn't even know existed? First of all, the shirt is fire.
Fire, right? Yeah.
Son, it took me 2 hours before I could criticize it, but you did not know the band Nirvana.
Nah.
I know.
Yeah, no, this looks like Izzy cleaned up with it, bro. I don't know.
Yo,
That
son, you got baby dicks on your chest.
Hey, yo.
Why do all white people put naked babies on their covers?
Yo,
we
we
saw
talked
that
about
yesterday.
this. We
that
saw it.
Puddle of Mud
Yeah, what is
on
that?
their album.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have another naked baby.
What y'all into?
That's what they call the weigh-in with Izzy.
When he pulls his dick.
He left the puddle of mud, bro. He left the puddle of mud. Come on, so were we close? It's on the line now. Are we close? He left the puddle of mud next to the scale. He jerked off. Okay, guys, listen. Athletic Greens, bro. Athletic Greens.
What does that have to do? That's just.
Why you think these guys are so athletic?
What kind of segue
Why
is that?
do you think these guys are so athletic?
Like, we're in the middle of a conversation, though, and you just say a
Say
brand.
what?
Like,
Athletic Greens, bro. You asked me a question, I said it.
I didn't ask
He
you
didn't
anything.
ask you.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You did?
You said, what is this stuff? I said it's athletic. You asked how many delicious scoops do you need? I said one.
I never said
shit.
that.
You asked how many
Just one, bro.
high quality vitamins you're gonna be absorbing? I said 75.
We were
I
talking
wanted
about
to know
Alex's
that.
shirt, and
I
we were
wa-
talking about Izzy.
No, you were like, are there minerals? Yes. Is it whole food source?
don't
Yes.
know. I'm not asking
Superfoods?
about that.
Yes.
What is-
Probiotics and adaptogens.
What's a superfood?
Say again?
What's a superfood?
You know what the fuck a superfood
Yeah.
is?
If you're
Why
talking
you
about,
act like you don't know what a superfood
you're talking about
is?
superfoods all the time. You're
Why
like,
you act like you don't know what a superfood
you're
is?
telling
this.
hundreds
I
of
like
people
this.
about superfoods. I mean, you must know what it
I
is.
like this. I like this.
You acting like I haven't had superfoods, bro.
Take a sip. Give me some time, bro.
You acting like I haven't had superfoods, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the Puerto Rican guy in your building fixes your radiator, he brings up some superfood as well. That's all it is. He gonna bring us some arroz con pollo. That's superfood.
Oh, that's fire.
That's all I'm trying to say, but this is different. This is not that type of superfood. It got adaptogens. Do you know what adaptogen is?
Yeah, of course.
What is it?
It helps you adapt.
All right. Listen, it's gonna help you start your day off right. This special blend of ingredients supports your gut health, your nervous system, your immune system, your energy, your recovery, focus on aging. Do you know what I'm saying? Also, we got a little
Little
ting
adaptogen right
ting. Yeah. AG1 is a small micro habit with big benefits. Okay, supports better sleep quality and recovery, supports mental clarity and alertness. Okay, this shit is not playing around. Okay, and it costs you less than $3 a day. You're investing in your health. It's cheaper than your cold brew habit. Think about
Can I
it.
see that? Can I see that?
Athletic Greens is going to give you a free 1-year supply of immune-supporting vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. All you have to do is visit athleticgreens.com/flagrant. Again, that is athleticgreens.com/flagrant to take ownership over your health and pick up the ultimate daily nutritional insurance. Now let's get back to the show.
Guys.
That was wild, bro.
I feel excellent.
Yo, did we get any paper towels so I could clean up that that thing just yet?
Did we?
Did we?
I love when you do that.
You gotta
shit.
throw out the we, bro.
I love when you do that shit.
You gotta throw out the we.
So did we clean that?
I be doing that with my wife all the time.
I mean, this is what. Oh, I drank out of Leon's cup.
You
That's
did,
great.
yeah.
I drank off the part he drank off of.
What's wrong with that?
I feel stronger.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting something.
That's-
I don't know if it's the athletic greens or if it's champion material. You know? What I mean?
Champion saliva right there, boy.
Yeah, that's cool. Have you ever had champion saliva in your mouth?
100%.
I don't think you have. I'm
I
the only
had
one here that's had
champion-
champion saliva in my
Son,
mouth.
Spit in his mouth right
Yeah,
now.
come on, get over here, baby bird. You want some athletic greens?
I don't want it.
Take,
I don't want
That's
it.
Take your
food
spin.
right
I
there,
don't
bro.
want that's
That's stupid food right
Yo,
there.
have you ever had champion saliva? That's a great question.
I think I'm the only one with champion saliva.
Have you ever hooked up with like a girl who like was like a soccer star or something?
The throat goat? You
know,
ever
you
had a
know.
throat goat before?
You know, I took that some heavies.
Wait,
Some athletes.
what? What
Some
just happened?
athletes.
I think you just said yabba
I
dabba
got
doo.
caught in his shoulders. I think his
athletes.
shoulders rattled his brain.
This was supposed to remind you. You know.
Oh, thank you. Jamil, grazie.
Come on, let's we do that.
Yeah. This is the most chill shit ever. Are you carrying that whole thing? Here, tear it.
God damn it. God damn it.
Wow,
God-
you
God
guys
damn
are really.
Bro, he's strong. This guy's super strong. I could rip this easily, bro.
Yo, can we just be honest with the people?
Yes.
Stream.
Chat.
Yeah, you have to bark. You have to bark.
That's
If
how
you want to be a
know
streamer,
that's how you know I'm old, bro. Stream. Internet. Yo, listen, chat.
Yo, internet.
Chat, who do you think we got coming on next? Who do you think, chat, we have coming on next?
Well, I think we advertise a lot.
I know, but they might not know who's absolutely gonna be
This
next.
shit is not smooth at all.
Come on, Al.
He's talking about the rum, not the athletic greens. Talking about the rum, not the athletic greens. No, chat. Who do you think we got coming up next, chat?
I get some ice.
Chat. Yo, can we get ice on set? You gotta use we.
Yo, can we get some ice?
You said
we.
I,
Yeah,
and it
yeah, that's-
sounded like nobody wanted to do anything for you.
yeah,
But
I
if
don't
you
wanna
said
help
we,
I.
then you could do it. Who do you think we got coming off next? Lewis Hamilton? No.
Oh, that'll be.
Bro, they want the siglet, bro.
Yo,
People
why
say like the
that
sig.
guy's screen name was Fruitcake. Oh, dude, we got to get Action Bronson on 100%.
Yeah.
We got to get Nancy Pelosi on, Action Bronson on, and they're telling me to light the cigarette. Wait, y'all actually light them? Not me. This is an oral fixation. Your boy just sucks.
Hey, yo, you have an oral fixation?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I don't know if I'd be.
You think
fixated.
that's Ayo?
a little? Yeah.
You think it's Ayo to have an oral fixation?
Nah, he just had champion saliva, so.
Yeah, you just kissed a guy.
How's
Had him
that gay?
before.
How's that gay?
Well, it is.
Yeah.
No, it's like a potion. Like that shit is now. It's in my blood now. I
You
feel
think?
fired up. Yes.
Yo, they really want me to light this fucking cig. bro.
They've been asking for an hour.
Somebody give me a lighter, bro. I'm lighting the
I think it's
fucking
over
cig,
here. I
dog.
think it's over here. Someone brought
If
one.
there's an actual
damn.
lighter.
You just caved.
I'm doing it just for the chat.
caved to the chat.
Nah, because the chat is us, man. It's our people right there, bro. You don't think that we gonna
chat is us.
The chat is us. We got Hezbollah coming in, bro. Someone bring a chicken nugget. Someone put some dunks on a chicken nugget and then bring Hezbollah into the room.
Yo, who did Connor? Was Connor beefing with Hezbollah?
Come on. Say what?
Was Connor beefing with Hezbollah? Did you see that?
Recently?
Someone was beefing with Hezbollah, like being super mean to him. I was like, why are you being mean?
Nah, you can't be mean to him. That kid is absolutely adorable.
You can't call a man adorable. That's rude.
Why can't I call a man adorable?
Nah, he
I
is.
think you're reasonably adorable.
Well, now you said reasonably. That's even more offensive.
Well, 'cause,
I'm
yeah.
not even just
Yeah,
adorable.
That was accurate, though.
What?
Reasonable.
I think you're reasonably adorable. I believe that. What happened? Keep what away from my mic?
The ice.
Oh, the ice? Okay, cool. So let me ask you a question, Miles. When you handed me a bag of fucking ice, what the fuck did you think I was gonna do with it?
Miles is the worst waiter of all time,
Holy
bro.
shit!
Yo, we still want the ice, though.
Yo, son,
The
that
worst
was
waiter.
unbelievable.
Oh, did you order a salad? Did you want a salad? Here. You want some athletic greens, Andrew? Have some athletic greens, bro. The worst waiter in history. How does that happen?
Chubb is dying right now. He's like,
bag
all right,
with
you-
the hole in it.
Come
Even.
on,
I
bro.
can't even put the bag here. Yo, that was one of the
And
greatest.
the best part is he knew how retarded it was.
Yeah.
He knew how
I didn't have to
stupid
say
it
shit. I said, Miles. He
Hey,
goes, God damn it. God damn it.
Why am I so dumb all the time?
Damn it, son. Miles, that was one of the craziest things ever been done. I think chat put him up to it. I think that was chat.
Disrespecting you so bad.
Yeah, they just saying, you're fired. Yo, shout out Miles, chat. Chat, don't you want more Miles?
Give me the lighter, please.
Yo, just pass the draw.
Yo, who's your favorite Jamaican musician?
Honestly,
Yeah. Well, give me a dishonest one, then you can give me an honest one.
my favorite Jamaican musician. Oh, thank you so much, Miles. That's. Come on. We still got guests coming in. We still got guests.
Someone get that.
Someone get
Saying, bro.
Oh, you got him angry. Oh, you got him angry.
It's water.
You're not gonna like me.
It's water, dog.
JM's coming for you, bro.
Seriously, send the JM at him. Send the JM. Miles, can you get a broom or something like that? Or something to clean it up?
When are you guys doing the body off? I'm so excited to see Dub lose.
Oh, we got to do the body off. Do you want to do it right now? No. Just get it over with?
No, look at his hair.
Why not?
His hair's like a bird nest. So disheveled.
Dub catching strays, bro.
I'm sorry, Dub. I'm sorry. I don't want to be this way. Man.
I mean, you're putting it into the. What are you doing?
I'm mixing with my athletic greens.
You're truly an
I'm
animal.
A cold athletic
No, you're
green.
truly.
This is what happens. Rum and athletic greens, you turn it to this.
Oh,
What do
that's
you
what I'm
mean?
talking about.
Yeah.
Miles about to clean it up.
He's
right
actually
here.
our favorite partner, and I've been fucking living off that shit. Look at me. Lost a lot so far.
What are you doing?
He's doing a boof.
I'm helping Miles out.
Yeah, he's doing.
Yo, do you want to boof for the camp? Yo, guys, can you boof for the culture real quick? Can you just do? Can you both pull guard and boof it?
We got
Bro, if I was in a fight with Al, I would pull guard. I would pull rubber guard.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Eddie Bravo did it though.
You wouldn't just lean on your back, spit on your palm, and just fucking. I'm gonna do it.
You ever do reverse guard? You just fucking go like that.
Yo, son.
It's reverse guard.
Al, come on, bro.
See, look, he doesn't even want to
You
fight
got
me.
Nirvana on your shirt.
doesn't even
dude.
wanna
Like,
fight me.
You got to be down with this white boy shit.
Bro, try
Yo,
to
these
fight
white
me.
boys
Try
are
to fight me.
crazy,
I
bro.
swear to God, try to fight me. Try to do one thing. Like, what's your first move?
He lit it. He lit it.
Come on.
What? See, look, he can't even hang, bro.
Dude, can
His
you not
ass
hang?
is too fat. That's why. Like, it's like he turns around, all of a sudden there's a bitch in my face. Like, that shit is crazy.
Meaning there was something that you admired.
Yeah.
I get it. I
It
don't
moved a
blame you,
little.
though. Yo,
Can I ask you a question? Where the fuck is Muscle Doc?
Oh, the muscle
I
dog.
told him to come through.
Oh yeah, he's in New York City. He's here, man.
I know.
I don't know why he's hating on us.
Chat, the SIG is lit. So happy I said that correctly. Whoa. There was too many sounds that were
Close to the
like.
line, coming close to the line.
Say again? Yes! Get us Muscle Doc.
Can you explain to the people who Muscle Dog is?
No.
They don't know. All right, well, that's also
I'm not.
good.
They know who Muscle Doc is.
Oh, this is good that you guys are smoking and I can fart and you guys won't know.
Have you been farting?
Nah, I just started now though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that stopped you in the past.
How do you fart in a way that's so quiet?
Oh, I got fart control. You got fart control.
No, but I have to separate my asshole to do it.
Why do you think my legs are like this?
Oh, do you really?
Yeah. I'm like,
Have you tried to pull your asshole as far apart as it could possibly go?
when I sit down on the toilet, yeah.
Hey, wait, you let the.
Yeah, everyone does that.
No, hold on. You let the toilet pull your cheeks open.
Yeah,
again.
Yeah.
Of course.
So the bidet can get in there.
And it's much less weight because it's less friction.
Yeah. Do you try to get it all out in one push?
Yes.
We're so similar despite our background differences.
Word.
You know what I mean? Like
This guy, though,
we're
this
way
guy-
closer than like people actually think. You know what I mean? Like,
He seems like he's like different chunks.
What do you mean? Well, I mostly shit in the shower. That's like my thing.
oh, and then you just heel toe it into the drain?
Yeah, waffle stomp.
Yeah.
You ever waffle stomp it?
Well, do you just do?
I feel like you've done that before.
I have done it once, but then I threw it in the toilet after. I didn't want to do it in the shower.
That's probably the right thing to do.
Yeah, waffle stomping is logistically difficult.
No, but why'd you shit?
Save
in
water. For the environment.
Listen, chat.
Yeah, Nick.
Chat, we're going to you, chat.
What is going on?
Chat, we're going to you. You bring up a topic and it better be politically correct.
got
This is a
$10
what?
We got a $10 donation.
Yo, Brown Panda. With the least enthusiastic way of reacting to money.
I know.
Real talk, man. But chat, you bring up a topic, it better be politically correct. You know we're a politically correct podcast. Bruce Buffer, we might need to call Bruce.
Call Bruce?
We might need to call Bruce. So, where's my phone at?
You don't know where your phone is.
You got it?
Nope.
God damn it.
But you don't know where your phone is. I'm about to call you though. I'm gonna call you on. I'm gonna call you.
It was in his pocket, bro.
Yeah. How do you lose your own phone in your pocket? Be honest, dude. How
Can I be old, yo? Can I be old?
How often do you ask your girl?
You were Russian to be old.
How often do you ask your girl where shit is in your house that?
I asked my girl what my phone is one time when we were talking on the phone. I swear to God on my life. I swear to God on my life. We were talking on the phone. I'm like, babe, I can't leave. And she's like, what's up? She's like, come on, you're gonna be late to dinner. I'm like, I don't know where my phone is. And she just waited for a second and then just hung up. And it was the best reaction because I knew exactly where my phone was.
Yeah, dude. I do that all the time. I just ask because I feel like my girl cleans too quickly. Wait, what just happened?
I just saw
What happened?
two big combos. Jake versus Tate and our boy True Jordy.
Oh, yeah.
What's the whole story with True Jordy?
I don't know, dude.
The Muscle Doctor!
What's up, baby?
Best body comp.
Yeah!
What's up, handsome? How are you,
Hold
brother?
on. Slide in here, my boy.
I'm in.
Slide in here.
Yeah.
The motherfucking Muscle Doc in the building, okay?
Damn.
Listen, dude.
Yeah, you get kind of.
I got the new.
Oh my God! Every fucking time.
What do you mean?
Why is Mike so comfortable?
How'd you guys not know?
Yeah, you good?
Dude, okay, listen, Muscle Doc, welcome back to America. Have you been compromised by the regime? Have you been compromised
Can neither
by the regime?
confirm nor deny.
You can't say.
Yeah, I can't say.
What was it like out there?
It was chill.
Crazy?
No.
Like-
It can be whatever flavor you want it to be.
What does that mean?
It means if you want to chill, you can chill.
Do they have gays? Can
You
we?
can neither confirm nor deny.
Because they don't ask about it. It's don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, it's just one big eyes wide shut thing going on over there.
I kind of. Isn't that the idea of like America?
I'm not saying
Mind your business?
Mind your business. Don't ask, don't tell.
And was the money good?
I'm not complaining.
Okay,
I'm
so
back.
the Muscle Doc, because you love your girl so much,
Indeed.
went out and lived in Dubai.
Yeah.
Big moves. It's not like you weren't doing big fucking things over here. You actually took that sacrifice for her.
It was all right. It was cool.
Well, she got a fire job. She was a stewardess she was up in the sky, right?
Yeah, well, she works business promotions too. So she like hands out trophies at like events. and
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Yeah, like she was just in Oz for like the World Cup of cricket because Emirates sponsors that.
Oh, wow.
So she's like on the field like giving trophies and shit. So she's
yeah.
they fly her out and she's just
Can I ask you a serious question?
yeah.
Because Mark gained all this weight.
Yeah. Oh, dude, so much juice.
And then he lost it all. It's almost like he didn't even work out. Like he dedicated so much time to like getting big, and now he's just right back to where he was.
Usually happens when you stop the juice and kind of inflate a little bit.
Was Mark on the juice? We honestly need to know. He got so huge.
But he wasn't huge.
Bro.
No. He was kind of fat. He was kind of fat.
Ow. No, he got a little gut, but he was bigger than you.
Not a chance in hell.
Dude,
Bro, you haven't been here. He
You've
got
been
like
out there.
this.
Dude, I'm a fan.
He was like Tyson.
No, he was bigger than you at one point.
I'm like 260 pounds.
He was at least 270. He was bigger than you.
He just said he got under 240 right now.
I see this guy every week. He calls me more than my mother.
I know. Yeah, you got a lot of free time, don't you, Mark? A lot of free time.
A lot of fitness.
Phone calls.
A lot of fitness, bro.
Yeah,
I gotta
it'd be
work.
nice if we had a goddamn thumbnail to promote this fucking live stream that we're not doing 3 seconds before it starts.
I gotta work on the body, though. You know what I mean?
Glad you guys are playing footsie over the internet.
Gotta work on the moneymaker, you know?
Yeah.
We gotta bring the fans in somehow.
But can you
what I'm saying?
explain
You know what
why
I'm saying?
he got so strong, he's become so weak so quickly?
He's asking for him, for the record. He's asking
why he did.
How
Yeah, no,
can
Is this
why-
because
He's
Dobbs
asking-
about to win the thing?
Yeah,
Listen,
exactly.
okay, all right.
exactly.
If we're having an elephant seal competition, then Dub would win. If we're having a who could slide on the ice in the Antarctic competition, Dove will win. But in terms of a body, an absolutely chiseled physique, there's no way I can't win. God gave me V's, dog.
I'm
Not everybody
am
gets
I
those
judging?
V's.
Who are you judging? How is this gonna work? Like,
I think we're doing a public poll on
wow.
who generally looks better.
It's just who looks better.
Oh, so it's like a beauty contest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why did you do that?
No,
Why'd you
I'm
go,
for you because I'm thinking Dub might have you in the body comp thing. But you got it. You got it. Up.
What body? We're not talking about like. Hold on.
Told you.
We're
lot
not
of
talking
people
about
think-
whose tits you want to come on more. That's not the competition.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was just about like who looks better with a shirt on, but if it's the whole package, I think you got him.
Wait,
Especially
what the fuck is happening right now? Do I have body dysmorphia?
You definitely do.
I have body dysmorphia.
You're not seeing what.
Am I
we
one of
see.
those fucking fat chicks that like thinks they're fat? No, skinny chicks that thinks they're fat. Is that what I am?
But like you got the whole
I think-
package, especially with the cigarette
You
though.
just
Low
think
key,
you look
like,
Can I be honest with you, dude? I've looked back at like I thought my body didn't change at all since I was 19 years old. I thought it didn't change at all.
Then he thought he
Son,
was.
I got on a scale and it said 203 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay. God bless this sweet Puerto Rican woman that was at the doctor. She was like, it's 203. And I said, lady, stop it. And I took off all my clothes and I got back on and I got under 200, but it was absolutely terrible.
Did you nut?
Say again?
Did you nut?
That's how I got under 200.
Yeah, that helps. Actually, you shave a few grams. We were talking
I shaved a few. Do you hear that? That's how what's-his-face lost weight. Izzy lost weight. He made weight for a fight by busting a nut.
Yeah.
100%.
Definitely.
And he told me that was a real story.
He's a freak.
You don't believe it?
Not one bit.
God, I don't smoke cigarettes because that shit got in my eye.
Yeah, that's
How do cool people smoke cigarettes? I was like flirting with you for a second. I was,
I was wondering why you were winking so much. That was really interesting.
Okay.
I busted a nut at the doctor. Wink. I was like, what does that mean?
But is it possible that I have body dysmorphia and I think my body looks better than it is?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But isn't that the best thing?
I think so. It's worse than the opposite. Because you meet people who are like mad in shape and you're like, oh, I'm fat. You're like, dude, everyone would kill for that. That's way more annoying than what you got going.
Yeah.
I prefer what you got going.
I'm shallow Hal, to me.
That's the best. You're living your best life.
I'm living my best fucking life.
You should be able to teach people how to do that.
I know how to do it.
Yeah.
Simple
It's
as
body
that.
positivity. He's like the poster child for body positivity.
Yeah.
He's just stoked off of whatever. This is the whole jam right here.
100%.
Yeah. That's
Al,
what
you did that thing that you often do in the pod, which is like, you like make this face.
I mean,
Which makes me feel like you're being insulting to me.
poster boy for it.
I think so.
Why can't I be a poster
Who
boy?
else they got? Who else the body positivity movement got?
It's like
this is the best.
Izzo
you're
or
gonna get.
him. Yeah. Okay.
I love Lizzo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
I'm tired of you. That was a lot of smoke. on that
Dove
full.
got you, bro. Do you see how he's looking right now? Dove got you.
Is the criteria though overall?
It's
package?
just neck
it's
to
neck.
waist.
What do you think
That's
I could beat you in when it comes to weightlifting?
Nothing. Nothing.
Cardio.
Boxing.
No, weight.
But that's not lifting weights.
Maybe like a bunch of weights
No, but
for a long
I'm
distance.
too strong for the weights that he would lift to be difficult.
Hold on. I didn't understand what happened.
Right. So like he's saying,
My body dysmorphia kicked in, and
Right,
it
protected
sounded like
you.
you were saying that I'm really good at lifting weights. So break that
Right.
down, what you just said.
So like he's saying what is because he's thinking it's like a
Yeah,
third.
you almost grabbed my whole hand with your fucking. That was crazy.
Could you squat him?
was-
Do you think you could squat him?
That was fucking nuts.
Really?
Look at that. Right there, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Wait, you could.
He's like 200 pounds.
You could squat him though.
What do you mean? Wait.
You
I'm
can
under
squat
200
him.
pounds. I've lost weight.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But you could squat him.
Well, it depends if he's nutted or not. But if
Right,
if he's nutted, I think I could maybe.
I
do
can
it
get him
against
no
squat.
nut. I get him at the end of November. I can no problem.
Wow.
Yeah. He's like 210.
Yeah. Are you retending by the way?
The end of November.
Are you semen retending?
No.
Why not?
Dude, that would just though it would be a nightmare.
Dude, it's been. I not only retain my own semen, everybody on my floor in my apartment building.
You retaining their semen?
Is he like keeping? Are you keeping it in a jar or something? What does
No,
that mean?
straight from the tap.
You're Canadian. You know how that works. You go to
It's like maple tree.
Yeah, you go to
It's
a
like
maple tree.
That's
It's
what
a
it is.
maple
At the end
tree.
of the month, that'll be what it is.
You have a harvest.
You just have like the wind blows.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it.
Okay. Do you think that you could train me into having an amazing physique?
It depends if you listened or not. We tried
Now,
this already.
Okay, but what did I do? What did
Fell
I
off the
do?
treadmill like a month later, and my DMs just blew up. I just had to be like, "Hey, do you know this guy? I've never seen him before in my life. No idea."
You want to know
this guy is."
something crazy? I fell off again, bro.
Come on.
Yeah, I fell off again, and we don't have video of it. But I fell off another time.
What
Dude,
happened?
I literally sent that to someone. There's this lady from the Washington Post going to write an article about walking backwards.
Yeah.
And I was like, please don't put that out into the world. Here's a video of someone falling, walking forward. on the
Yeah,
treadmill.
which is
If
much
you put
harder.
everything out in the world,
I was
it's like,
running.
man, I'm going to start walk backwards, base of skull fractures all day. It's like, we don't need that.
You walk backwards?
There's like this prevailing neuroscience stuff about like walking backwards and being good for the brain or
Yeah.
the knees. It was knees over toes, dude, that was like talking about those reverse sled drags on Rogan.
Knees over toes.
The guy that Ben Patrick on Rogan. Have you noticed people doing reverse sled drags in the gym?
Like pulling.
Yeah, thank you.
I did
The
it
guy that
yesterday,
goes
yeah.
to the gym.
I
And it was, so
I go to the gym.
They're following up and they're
I
like,
go to the
okay,
gym.
well maybe walking backwards is like.
You don't think I can go to the
Great.
fucking gym right now?
I heard you the first 3 times.
I can go to the Look at this. Look at this.
You're
Look
trying
at
to
this form.
spare you.
Look at that form.
Good?
And look, my core is engaged.
Oh, nice.
Right?
This is actually not bad form.
No, he's good. He can move, man.
That's pretty.
I can move,
And
dude.
I've been saying that since the jump. Last pod we were on, I was like, most athletic dude, without a doubt. But it's boxing, that's why.
Take that, take that, and take that.
I wasn't there that.
I'm way more athletic than you.
wasn't there.
Way more
I
athletic
wasn't
than you.
there that
And we know I'm more athletic than Akash. What is Akash capable of physically?
Hating himself. Whatever you got, Akash got the opposite. Akash is, man, like you've never seen someone just, no quit though.
No quit.
No quit in the amount he hates himself in the gym. There's no bottom to that.
Yeah. But he will be relentless. You just got to push him.
Oh my God.
But he's built weird.
No, you gotta you gotta rein him in.
Wait, he's
Oh.
been
He'll go,
working
he's a
out?
dog. No, I'm saying like when he's trains, you'll like he's got something to prove. He trains with a chip.
Have you seen him without? I've never seen him without a shirt on, but I feel like if it's like a bunch of those things that Mario jumps on stacked on top of each other. Do you know those things?
Can someone give me a visual?
What are those things? Do you know those little things that Mario jumps on and then they squash to the bottom?
Oh, a
Goomba.
A Goomba.
Oh man, that's terrible.
But like it's a bunch stacked on top. It's not just one.
But when you say he's a dog, you mean like a Sharpei?
Yeah, what type of
I
dog?
mean like a dog is like he'll get after it.
Yeah.
Like when a guy's a dog in a gym, it's like yo, he'll go there.
He's not even here. You can't talk ill about a man who's not here. Where's Aka?
What is?
I'm saying
What?
Thanks, Chef.
What is Mark in the gym?
He's real technical. He gets in his own head.
Ugh.
Yeah, and you're in your own head, but you want to get out.
I want to get out of my head.
You're out. Like,
I'm always in my
just-
head.
Yeah.
I
that's
want
the
to
thing.
release. You were trying to make me like a bodybuilder.
I was just
and
trying
I was
to
like,
get you to think, and you're like, nah.
no, I don't want to think.
Make it Barry's boot camp.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you just wanted to be. And like once I got him, like okay, we're just gonna dog you. Like we're gonna just put you under for 45 minutes.
Did anybody invite you to be on the show? Dude, what the fuck just happened? That's what I'm trying to understand.
He's asserting himself. It's a dominance thing.
Okay. What the fuck just happened?
I've been hungry for a month. I don't know.
Okay, let's take off the shirts. Let's do it.
I'm really glad of it.
Oh shit, this is happening.
Let's do it. Come on.
No.
What?
You're gonna do a thing. First of all, I want
You're gonna
out
do
of
a
reach
thing.
of my tits. I don't want you flicking my tits.
Do you want to switch, Dub?
Switch.
Hold on. Come on.
That's fair.
Wait, stand up. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna help you take your shit off. That way your mic doesn't get fucked up.
No, I'm fine. I got this. No, here it is. Chat. Here it is, chat. Who do you think? I know I'm blurry as fuck. It doesn't matter. Who do you think? Who do you think has it? Say it right now in the chat, because I want to know every one of you motherfuckers that didn't think that I could pull this off.
Can we do a poll? Let's drop a poll in the chat.
They all
see
think
who's
Dub
winning.
is taking this shit.
Okay, go wide. My voice is cracking.
Yeah, you scared.
Okay, I'm fucking scared.
You nervous, bro.
You ready?
All right.
Woo! Hold on, let me get ready.
Get out of.
I had a big breakfast too,
Come on,
bro.
don't be making. Come on.
Fuck.
Okay, all right.
I had a big fucking breakfast.
I feel like Dana White right now. It's crazy.
Hold on. That shit just dropped. You just broke everything.
Yeah,
Full in a China shop. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to
Okay, here it is. Let's make it happen.
Yo, this is brought to you by our favorite underwear in the game, Culprit.
Okay.
So.
Okay, I'm right now.
They're saying Dove. They're saying Dove already.
Son, everybody's saying Dub, bro.
No, they be hating on me, man.
It's not hate. They just got eyes.
Here we go.
Ooh.
You gotta slide.
Let's go. Who's laughing out there? That's disrespect. That's disrespect. That's disrespect.
That's wild.
They just laughing at me. They just straight up laughing at me. Okay. Yo, shout out to Culprit.
Make my nipples hard.
I have a little here that I want to get rid of, but
Chelsea, do some push-ups. Do some push-ups.
come on, son, let's go. I'm vulnerable, son. I'm vulnerable, son.
Oh, that's tight. All right.
Let's go. You want your nipples hard? I'll put ice on your fucking tits right now. Let's go.
Give me the ice first.
Come here.
No, get off. Get off.
Well, just take it off. Let's go.
You gotta move.
Let's go. Can we see? Hold on. Ah! Let's go.
Ready?
Yeah, go.
Look on this.
All
right, we're watching what's coming in.
Go! Come on! Oh, there it is.
No, get the light. No, we gotta slide. He got the light, and you're also pale as fuck. There you go. That's a fair fight.
Now, take your shirt off. No, all
Son,
off.
it's off, bro.
Okay. Ready?
One in the chat for Andrew, two in the chat for Dove. Who's better?
He's on the front.
Now, back.
No, not back. I told you.
We said back,
no,
too.
love handles.
He said
No love
He said
handles.
just front. He said just
No
front.
love
back.
He said just front. He said just front.
Did you
love
get
handles.
makeup on your fucking body?
No
He got
love handles.
He got makeup on
I
his
didn't.
body.
No, he
No, I didn't.
No,
Get
look,
off
he
me.
got makeup.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What are you
He got
talking about?
makeup.
What are you
talking
Look,
about?
What are
he
you talking
got
about?
makeup.
Do I have anything on me?
He got makeup on
liar.
his body.
No, he
That's
don't.
hair. I
Yes,
trimmed
you
my hair.
Son, you
I
a
trimmed my
hater.
hair.
You got makeup. He got makeup. Go
Lies.
YouTube it. You
Lies.
got
It's
makeup.
fucking-
Andrew's a hater.
He got makeup.
Hater.
Yo, you're a
Listen,
hater.
Why
no
you
makeup.
hating?
No
Why you
makeup.
hating?
That's not
Nothing.
even.
Not one six-pack ever. I've known over 20 years.
I got you.
Always got the cum gutters. Never a six-pack
You
in
got.
his life.
Look at that. Look at that right there. You have literal makeup. There's makeup
That's
on
not.
you.
That's shadows and hair, bro.
You
Don't
have
be
makeup.
jealous.
You all set me up.
One in the
This
chat
is
for
great.
Andrew, two in the
Dove
chat for
won.
Dove.
There's not even a question.
Dub one.
Go back.
Yes,
One or
flex.
two.
Oh,
Look at that.
shit.
Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
That makeup, Andrew? That fucking makeup?
Hold on.
Dub out here. Dub out here.
Hold on.
Killing this nigga.
Hold on. Everybody ganged up against me.
Dove.
Culprit underwear. That's the game.
Shout out to Culprit. Honestly, I will say this. Thank you for at least putting a little battery in our back to get in shape. It's amazing what makeup can do.
Listen,
that is.
Dove won, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Everybody's saying Dove.
Can you just explain
The
why?
whole chat is saying Dove's winning.
Everybody's saying, son, you gotta. The people are talking.
Come on, man.
He's wearing makeup.
No, he's not. That's his shadow. That's his definition, bro.
I told you I've always had a six-pack. I have love handles.
That's his definition.
I'll show you the love handles.
Y'all really set me up.
I'll show you. I got
Y'all
love
really
handles.
set me up like this.
The chat's spoken.
Bro, I told you.
Chat, y'all really gonna let him do this?
Get your money, bro. Get your money, Dove.
Chat, y'all
No, we popping bottles tonight.
Bam, bam, bam.
No, listen. I'm not paying no money until you prove that's not makeup.
So we popping bottles tonight, Dove. Yeah.
Who did the makeup?
And you get to eat too.
Honestly,
now?
even with the makeup, he's not fucking with me.
Yes, he is.
He's not fucking with me.
That's
Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Take it off. And go to that camera right there. Take it off and go to that camera. Why are you bashful?
Because you want to grab my tits.
I swear I'm gonna grab your tits. Breathe out. Go take a full breath, and you still have abs because you have makeup on. Look at those fucking cum gutters right there, son.
You're spinning right now.
Al did the makeup. Al must have done the makeup.
So you spinning
Al must
right
have done the
now.
makeup.
You spinning
Al must have
right
done the
now.
makeup. He's just saying he's spinning. But right now, I'm being ganged up against.
You spinning right now.
He's got flab. He's got flab.
So the people spoke.
Yo, I want to thank Remedy
Everybody in
Place
the room spoke.
for cold plunges.
Honestly, I
infrared
really
sauna.
think that my body is better than
I
yours,
wanna
even
thank
with makeup.
Athletic Greens.
Go like this.
That's what I've been doing.
Let's just see the belly come over the pant
Good
line.
shit,
Get in there.
No, go like this. Just go
Good
stand like
shit,
this,
dog.
so we can see the real belly.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah, boy.
No, you got it. You got
belly
it.
to
Come on, Dove. You got this.
Go belly to belly.
Go belly, come in, come zoom in. Come on, Mark, get to the Mark cam. No,
Flat, baby.
Woo.
Flat, baby.
Look at
Flat, baby.
Look, come here right here. Mark, go. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? I'm not gonna touch nothing. Come here. Why are you scared? Chad, don't let them do this. Don't let them do this, Chad.
Chat's picked
Yo, chat. Love you.
Chad, don't let them do this.
Son.
Andrew, look, you've never had.
Good job,
Chad,
bro.
don't let them do this. Chad, don't let them do
Someone said it properly. You have the body of a 1920s boxer. Some comment.
I'll take that. A body of any athlete.
Listen.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie.
look good, though.
Dove, you do look much better. You do look much
Thank you.
better.
Yes.
You owe me $1,000 though, because you did
I'll
cheat.
give you the $1,000 because I saved that, not fucking going to
bam,
dinners
bam.
and not drinking. But I'll just say this honestly, we've been depressed lately.
This is the worst thing ever.
We used to
Never
drink.
diet.
Never.
Dieting is dumb. Life has given us sugar, it's given us bread, it's given us ice cream, it's given us all these delightful things. We should not throw it in God's face to not eat these things. So, while I'm still gonna stay in shape because, God, I don't look good sitting down. Hold on. But standing up, though,
You almost
I need
there.
a tan, bro.
I thought
there,
you'd
you're almost there.
at least, you know what I thought you were
You're
gonna come
almost
in
there,
with?
bro.
I
What?
thought you were gonna do a tan. At least.
I should have done a tan. Yeah. Unfortunately, one of us had to care about this stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So-
I'm sorry I haven't done anything.
You did a
this
great
year.
job. You did a great job.
Except for
You
now.
did a great job.
Except for Howard.
You did a great job.
I'll kill.
Okay, listen, chat. I won't forget the fact that y'all threw me.
I can't believe you're saying the chat is lying, bro.
Al.
Like the chat spoke, bro.
Al, the chat spoke.
The
You
chat
right.
spoke.
Someone help me with this goddamn thing. Someone help me
Yo,
with
can
this
we put the
goddamn-
mic on? Can we put the mic on?
Yo, Al, can you show your body off?
Oh, please.
Son, y'all don't want to do that, bro. Y'all don't want.
No, this needs to come off. I got it. Talk.
Talk. We're talking. Oh yeah, this is live. We're live, guys.
We're live, guys. We're live. Okay,
Come
listen.
on, Mark.
What I missed? What's going on, guys?
Listen, here's the reality. The reality is the boys set me up, and it's really.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Muscle doctor, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies.
The boys really set me up, and it's sad that they would do that to me after all the love and joy that we've shared over these years. But now I know that somebody painted Dove's body
Yeah.
this morning. Who painted it? Or whose idea was the paint, at least?
It was Dove's.
His?
He paid $600 to get it done.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, at least.
We have it on video, too.
He tried to work her down. She said, I can't do it. It's
No, he didn't.
such short notice, and it's an impossible job. That's what she said. He actually got Exhibit from Pimp My Ride. That was the only way he could get someone to do anything close. It was a real abomination.
I will say, Dove, you look fantastic. I haven't seen you
all
look
I
this good
did,
since
I
college.
got a little tan, and they followed my ab lines. It wasn't painted. It was not painted.
I mean, it was definitely
You
painted.
think it was like contoured? Is that what you're suggesting?
Oh, he's contoured. You were a fucking drag queen for a second.
Yeah.
Felt great.
You were an average
Felt-
British woman on your abs. Like
Felt-
it was. to look at that, dude.
Okay.
I mean, she came in and she was like, "Wait, I see the lines."
Yeah.
No.
So it's just look.
Dove, they just hating. They
Right?
just hating on you.
I think they shaved your body hair. I don't even think they put makeup
You
on.
look so good, right? I get it all the time.
The body hair.
You do have. You do.
Get it all the time.
What was the official vote? I think did Dove win? Is that the?
Yeah, you think he won that?
There's no fucking way.
That's amazing.
But that's fine. That's fine. You sons of bitches.
Hey, look.
Okay.
That's just how it goes sometimes, you know? That's just how it is. You think they can do that for your dick? Do you think they can contour it?
What's happening over here, guys?
Oh shit.
What? Me and the doctor?
He's getting comfortable.
What's that?
Oh, wow.
Well.
Survey says.
Well.
Only 71 votes, though, you know?
What is this? Only 71
Stop the
votes?
steal! We need a recount.
He is from Florida.
Stop the steal! Stop the steal! We need to run this back. This is fraudulent. Where are they voting?
Hold on 1 second.
Whose district is this?
Did Miles just knock over all the fucking cameras?
He just did a
Miles, you can do no wrong. You can do no wrong. You know what I'm saying? Young boost.
We need a recount.
Listen, chat. I just want to let everybody who voted know I appreciate y'all, and I appreciate that you guys appreciate the truth, and that you guys were out there for truth. Also, Paul Wiley, I appreciate that right there. He said, "Be honest, Al." He said, "Be honest, Al." He wants honesty from Al.
I saw the
Al,
abs. I
be
saw
honest.
abs, bro.
Hey, be honest.
I saw abs. I ain't see abs.
Let me see what you got.
Son, they're not ready.
Let me see what you got.
Chat's gonna just tsunami in there, bro.
What do you think?
Come on, bro.
You think all those guys are gonna get wet?
You
know what I mean?
You got the lighter?
No, we need that fuego.
Then they're gonna leave the chat, go to porn and shit.
Yo, guys, where's our next guest, Dove?
This shit is dead as fuck, bro.
Ready to go? What's the deal?
Super crazy dead. Hold on, where'd that other lighter go? We gotta keep these stogies going, dog. It's very important. Do you know how, you don't have?
Why would I have a lighter, man? Come on.
Do you really?
No. Why would I have one?
I don't know.
I have no reason to have one.
Wait, we did have another lighter.
You can get
It was in
them
here.
to like fix it. I don't know where that.
Muscle Doc, are you coming to the fight this weekend?
On the fence.
Why are you on the fence?
Might have plans.
What else would you be doing?
What does that mean?
Dinner.
You and your wife?
No, I'm just here with a couple boys.
Oh.
Yeah, wife's still overseas. She doesn't fly to Miami until next week. You say that like I do anything, other than go to bed.
He's like, so you and the boys are in town.
John, you know John. Canelo guy.
Who hooked up
tickets
those
guy.
tickets that I didn't fucking go to. My bad.
Sick.
I know.
Way to just admit that. He's just outside too.
Oh, is he out there?
Yeah. Well done.
Yo, tell him my bad, son.
Well, you tell him.
You tell him.
He's probably watching.
Are we doing mushrooms at the fight?
Yep.
Guys,
Wait, do you believe in mushrooms?
do I believe in them?
Yeah.
They're-
Do you want to do them right now?
I'll do mushrooms with you right now.
How long will it take to kick in?
An hour.
Yeah, right. That's when we're peaking, actually. That'll be
Now,
perfect.
Chifty is saying don't do it, but what is
Why?
the chat saying?
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
chat. What is the chat saying?
100
Yeah, can we get some? Can we get
Should
some?
we just blast some mushrooms
like
real
how
quick and
many-
then
what
just
are
have
we-
the time
what
of
are we
our
looking at?
goddamn
yeah,
lives?
can we get some
2
caps and
grams?
stems up in here?
Yes.
Caps and stems in the chat. Can we see it? I think we got a bunch.
I know
What's a
Paul
dose-
Wiley.
what's a
I
dose
know.
for you?
Say again?
What's a dose for you?
A dose of mushrooms?
Yeah.
Like a piece of the chocolate?
Oh, okay. With like a gram? Like
I have no clue what it is.
okay.
Like a piece of a
Yeah.
chocolate.
I had a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm very
That's my
sensitive.
dose.
He thinks mushrooms comes out of chocolate. You know that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thinks it grows in the forest as like a Hershey bar.
He's like a David Attenborough.
Yeah, a little bit.
That guy's good at talking.
Yeah, he's good, pretty good.
He's a good narrator.
Imagine that podcast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine him on mushrooms.
What happened with him, though?
Wild. What are you still around?
He's still around.
I think so. I got him on the gram now.
Get out of here.
Interesting follow.
You DM'd him?
No, I probably should though.
Yeah. Hit him up.
David Attenborough is the guy who
We fix
does.
this. I feel so bad. He's holding his fucking.
Why can't we get his?
It's the whole thing. It's fine.
Here,
It's fine. We don't need to.
Oh, yeah.
What is this situation here? You guys.
to hold it.
I kind of like the.
Doctor,
I mean, I like this
Do you mind if I
pod.
get? Oh my god.
We're doing this for real now.
So warm.
Yeah, it's not comfortable, especially living in Florida.
Look
Is
at
that
all
what
the
we're done?
mushrooms.
Oh yeah, this is so much better. I feel like a marionette puppet.
But now your hands don't.
Are you Jeff Dunham? Like you're just, this is ridiculous.
Do mushrooms, guys.
Yeah, I think we might have to do some mushrooms, chat.
Should we even?
As long as the chat is down to kick it and do some shrooms, I'm with it. Now, here's my question for you, Mr. Muscle Dog. There's a guy who I always pops up on my Explore page. What? Did you get it on his nipple?
Oh, we're good.
Upside down.
Explore page.
He's
sorry.
always popping up on my Explore page, and he's just at the gym, and he walks up to people, and he just goes, natty or not. Do you know who this guy is?
This dude, is it him? That's literally half of our DMs. Is
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
sends me guys who's like, natty or not.
I'm a professional hater. I'm a professional hater.
No,
I'm a professional hater.
He's like them girls who are like, her lips are fake.
Yeah.
Bitch, get some
I'm a
fake lips.
professional hater, bro. Sometimes I'll wake up extra early just to hate. I'll send him DMs at like
Why
8 in
won't
the
you
morning.
just use
I love how
fucking
that's
roids,
extra
dude?
early.
Not yet. Not yet.
Extra, wake up extra early.
Hey,
Yeah.
do steroids fuck up if I'm trying to get my wife pregnant?
It's not gonna help.
Okay, so I should wait to get her pregnant.
There you go.
Then
I feel like it would help though. Everyone says it doesn't help.
I'm going.
I mean, the thing is, like, pro bodybuilders definitely have.
Absolutely not, Paul. We're not doing that shit. They say try the nuclear weed that Rogan said. No. This shit is game over if we fuck with the nuclear. Okay? But the mushrooms might happen. Okay, so is that, I'm curious about gym culture. Is that rude to walk up to a person working out and then ask them?
I mean, walk up to anyone while they're working out is kind of like a faux pas.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, yo, that seems like a personal ass thing. Or is it so open now in gym culture that people are using these things?
People in the gym are dicks, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
I'll go up to them and like ask them just something like whatever, and then they get all pissy.
Wait, why?
Because you're hating on them.
No, not even. I'll just be like, hey, can I spot you? And they're like, I'm good. And it's like,
Oh, so you're offering your services?
Of course.
Nah, man, you gotta
That's
be a
stupid.
pro.
Now you're calling him pussy.
You're like,
I like the
you're
help.
coming over
I like the
them,
help.
though.
I'll go in there and I'll
Yeah,
just see
no.
someone and be like, hey, do you mind if I spot you for
Is
a
this
couple
a
cents?
joke?
No, 100% true.
You know this, man.
You never do that? If you want to go to the gym and
never
make friends, you
bother
ask people to spot them.
This is, you know what you're saying. You're like, yo, you're weak as fuck.
Yeah, you can't.
You look like a rookie.
I want to help you lift.
But people are gonna look at you and be like, who the fuck is
Hey,
this guy?
the back squat is pretty heavy. Let me assist you on a back squat.
But no, you gotta wait for them. You gotta be the frog in the pot.
You've never
You gotta
done
go-
this?
No, that's
This
the
is like a gym
rudest.
culture thing. You
That
wouldn't
is
get it.
ruder.
You're not a gym guy. Like, you're not a gym guy. Like, you
Clearly, you're not.
That's
this
ruder
is
than what
like,
he's
This
saying.
is like internal gym culture shit.
Yeah.
Because that could be a
roll up.
compliment. Now, because if a dude is clean and a guy comes up to him and was like, yo, are you on gear?
Like if you go, yo, are you using something?
Yeah, is that
Like,
ass
you're
for
fucking
real?
Huge.
That ass is all you?
Exactly. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
because it's like you're saying this guy's so massive, he must need help. And then when he says no, that's the best.
There's like three outcomes to that, right?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
there's you ask the guy and he's on gear and he says he is, it was just like, yeah, I'm on drugs. And they're like, okay. And then they go, okay, and it's kind of awkward. And then it's, hey, I'm on drugs, and the guy is, and he lies about it, says it's not, and that's super awkward, he's offended. But then there's like the guys who aren't on drugs, when you ask them, they're kind of like stoked off it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this guy thinks I got it like that. So it's like, he kind of takes that as like a pat on the back. Yeah, like I'm doing well. And then there's the guys who aren't on drugs and no one gives a shit. They don't ask them questions because they're small.
Is it?
Which is like, no, that's a null point, right? Because it doesn't matter.
Have you ever been asked if you were on the juice?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I don't think you.
No one's
Nah,
ever
yeah,
asked me.
right, yeah.
Dude, I'm so bad at the gym. Like I don't lift a lot of weight.
Even that sentence.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at the
Is that
gym.
not how you say it?
That is
Those are cool guys.
You know what? That
like, yo,
gives you
internet,
a
how do
level.
I
There's
talk?
levels to being bad at the gym, but uttering this phrase "being bad at the gym" is like the highest or lowest level of being just like the
Okay,
worst.
because here's why I think I'm bad. I don't do the exercises right.
That's a good start.
Okay.
That's being bad.
Yeah, that's
Wait
one
for
of
it.
the
Wait
best
for it. Not only do I not do them right, I do them with very low weight.
Yeah.
But I make sounds.
Oh, I've seen this.
Okay.
So it's like I'm making the grunts and I'm making like the whatever.
Hey,
and
yeah.
I drop weights too. Like when I'm done with like, if I'm like blasting out like 20s or whatever on some curls,
Right.
Al will fucking drop them afterwards.
Is this a
And they
boxing?
bounce
Is the
high.
noise a boxing thing though?
The what?
Is the noise from a boxing? Because like I know
Yeah.
a lot of guys that be in the gym.
Oh, like-
All that shit. Is that what it is?
Like that.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Where did you train? What is that?
Say again? Or if I'm doing like a back lunge.
What? I was a back lunge with
Victory?
your arms in the air.
yeah.
You are bad at
What's this one? What's this one? What's this one? It
Oh,
goes
that's a
like, it goes
McTwist back lunge.
like
McTwist
this.
back-
And you go like that.
a reverse lunge,
lunge.
bicep, shoulder. Don't ever do that again.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not good?
It's it's three exercises that you made worse by doing them together. Because you should be able
Me
to lunge,
personally, or-
whoever you learned that from.
Okay,
and
yeah, yeah.
sure shit wasn't me.
Take that. Yeah.
Miles or Shift?
Yeah,
was
no.
gonna
Whoever,
say
who's
Shifty.
listening at home?
Oh,
you know
I
what
was
I'm
gonna
saying?
say. So Shifty's
Anyway.
on his A game.
No. Shifty got
Yeah.
Shifty out here working. He not
Yeah.
showering.
But
do we teach
it's
that?
fine. It's all good. It
How do
comes
we
in
teach
time.
that?
It
How do we
comes in
teach
time.
soap and
You
water?
threatened to
soap
fire
and
him.
water. No, if we just teach soap and water, because I'm good at that. I know how to soap and water.
I
and
think
then
it's a
deodorant.
Gen Z thing with them too.
It really
It's like a
is.
young kid thing. It's like showering's not in.
Them two.
anymore.
Who's them two?
Mark.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mark.
okay. I thought
I
you
smell
were.
good.
No.
I was
Not
thoughts
yet.
across
No,
the
no.
bow. I thought.
No, no.
You're surprised this guy
our
stinks?
generation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel like
This surprising to you, he smells bad?
I don't smell bad.
he's from
Bro, you
Florida.
eat 6 pounds of meat every day. Of course you're gonna smell bad.
Why do you emphasize meat like that? I mean,
I don't know.
You
It's
get
just
meat
weird.
sweats and you let that shit
Just
linger.
go.
He's like,
Yeah.
Well,
No.
how often do you change your underwear? Be honest.
Say again?
How often, like, are you changing underwear every day?
This is crazy.
What
This
is
what-
that? How is that a
The
question?
fact that's even a question.
Thank
is
you. That's like
crazy.
up there
Yo,
with being
chat.
bad at
Just
it.
open-ended question.
Chat. How often do y'all change your underwear, chat?
Open-ended question.
I'm being
not.
serious.
If
right
it's a
here.
meat
one
sweat
answer.
day, you'll change it.
I change my underwear every time I shower.
Great room.
Okay, yeah.
Great room.
Me, same. Same.
But you
Do
just
you wash
don't
your
shower that
hair
often.
every time you shower?
Nah, you can't.
See, that's what
can't
gets
do that.
me.
Yeah.
I don't know how people so you shower like this with your head.
No, I have a haircut.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, you don't.
He got a little
course I
bonnet and stuff. Yeah.
No, you
I've seen
don't.
it, I've seen
Sometimes you don't want to get your hair wet.
No, you don't put your
Once in
hair-
my life.
I got one too. I ain't go bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Sometimes you
Our
can't
people,
get.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get the dreads wet sometimes.
Yeah, we have to have a
Are
hair
you
net.
all right? You're getting your hair wet every time you're in the shower.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all right. We land on something here. That's insane to me.
Yeah.
That's an insane proposition.
Wait a minute, but what do you do for your beard?
The shower, shampoo.
You
oh,
shampoo it?
We're out. Yeah.
Do you put any beard butter?
Nothing.
Pussy.
It's too much.
Oh.
Pussy times to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
Is it
shave the stash. Yeah. I think shave the stash and go full Dagestani.
Oh, just leave that.
Yeah.
Like go handlebar with it.
Yeah,
Like a
100%.
Fu Manchu or something.
Yeah.
No,
No.
no.
Opposite.
Shave stash, leave beard.
Yeah.
Oh, go Quaker with it.
Yes.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
No, you would look horrible at that.
Are we
shit.
building barns on weekends?
Yeah.
That's a bad look.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
There's some guys that can do it.
They pull it off.
Some ball players do it. Some football guys do
Why'd you tap Al with that one?
it. Because he would know. Because he would know football players.
Why do you tap me? Why didn't
Because you
why-
wouldn't know football.
Look at his shoes. He's wearing salmon-colored New Balances.
Same fucking thing.
Listen.
Why's it way fly?
Yeah. That's the only balance you got.
And that's how much he
I actually pulled my cheek right there. No, I squeezed too far at the top.
You want a
bro.
massage?
occupational
Yeah.
hazard.
I do want a cheek massage. Hey, listen, do you feel like it's okay to get jerked off during a massage?
I've never had a massage.
Not for you, because you have a wife.
I can't do it.
You've never had a massage?
Nah.
Why not?
Because I get too critical in my own head.
Yeah.
Because like I know a little bit about like muscular anatomy.
so you
and
know
stuff.
that
I'm like,
you don't think
I
they're doing
just
it right.
know they're making it up.
Wait a minute, so you don't think the illegal immigrant that came in here in like a freight container and it's underground is doing the massage, right?
I don't think they're living up to my standards.
Wait a minute,
no.
do you,
That's what I think.
and you're correcting them?
No,
and they're
that's-
just
I
like
couldn't- I'm too
playing
polite to
fucking
say shit.
mahjong or something in their head.
Right.
There's no way
Yeah.
that they
Like
know
a game
what's
of
going on.
backgammon going on in your shoulder blades. Like, that's what gets me is like, I just want to ask like what muscle is that?
Wait, so you think there's no benefit to getting massage?
I mean, there's benefit is all subjective. If you like it, then there's
Yeah.
benefit. And if you're getting jerked off and you like it,
No,
also
I've never
benefit.
gotten jerked off for a massage.
Okay, all right. All right.
Hey.
He was,
On the record,
he was
on
quick
the
about
record,
that.
right.
Nah, because you're asking me if I'm natty or not. When it comes to massage, I'm natty, bro.
Yeah, why'd you flick it? Why'd you flick it?
I like fingering between my balls, bro.
That was
dead.
weird. I know, right? That was
Yo,
bad
why
weird.
did you notice that?
That was nah.
You was
Everybody
already
did. bro.
looking at my
Everybody
dick.
did, bro.
You
Everybody
already were
did.
looking at my
Nah,
dick, bro.
nah, bro.
I heard you wear those glasses to see my dick better.
It's the bifocal. Got one locked in.
He puts the bi and bifocus, bro. That's what that is.
Okay, listen, muscle doc, I mean this sincerely. At one point in my life, I mean this dead serious. I don't want to get huge like Mark is getting huge.
Okay.
But at one point in my life, I do want to get, what is the right term? Gay? No. Like, what is, I want to get a chiseled or something like that.
Look like a man.
Auto body?
Otter body.
A what?
No, I don't want an otter
Dude,
body.
where do you
He
find
wants
these words?
otter body.
No, he's
that?
using gay terms.
No,
He's using
I
gay
think it's a
terms.
Gen thing. Shift, you know what
Yeah.
that is?
No, he was using gay terms right there.
No, otter body is a term in the alphabet community to say someone that has like
Yeah.
a sort of a smallish,
that's like-
semi-muscular, thin
Yeah.
body.
Okay, but that is a. Yeah, okay, well, that's where that word comes
Culture.
from, right?
I'm culture, bro.
Yeah.
Right. I used to get called a bear a lot in San Francisco, and I didn't know
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
Same thing. Got
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
What's
So-
it called when you look 3 months pregnant, like Mark does all the time? What's that called?
dude, I don't know.
In utero body?
Yeah,
is
there-
that it?
that's
Is that
He's gonna starve himself for 3 weeks.
first trimester.
You
That's
know
what that
how
is.
crazy he's going.
I'm nutting every day to make weight. You kidding me? Come on.
I'm gonna get the text message. About this
what I
shit. You know
know.
that, right? It's coming back on me.
listen, Muscle Doc, we have to kick you out right
I'm
now
out.
because we have an absolute savage, another absolute savage coming in. Love you. Please hang. Love you, Doc.
I'll see you this weekend.
Thank you.
Shift.
But I do want to get in shape in my life.
Yeah.
TikTok, baby. TikTok.
Okay, listen, it's a little bit of a mess here. What does
What
that
was
mean?
that? What was that?
What does that absolutely mean? Okay, right now.
Just looked at
I know. This guy's he's unhinged.
We're gonna tidy right now?
There's no
we're
way.
vibing with the
We're
boys.
on
bro.
live.
Okay, listen.
You want us to start cleaning?
We're vibing with the boys, dog.
Right now, I have to say this. I'm incredibly excited for our next guest.
Oh, we have another guest?
We have another guest coming in. We have a few more. We have a few more guests, but right now I'm incredibly excited for this next. This next guest, some might describe as an absolute nightmare, a dominant force.
Oof.
No.
Someone that would absolutely tear your head off, and
My ex?
real talk, it feels like it
Sound
could
like
be
you was
that.
talking
It
about.
feels like it could be that. And I have to say, maybe one of the better looking shirtless human beings on the planet.
No.
We've seen a lot of chests.
Yeah.
I'm right here, baby.
I think we got to give it up right now for Kamaru Usman.
Let's go!
Yeah!
What's up, Kamaru?
He's here!
What's up, brother?
He's
What's up,
here!
bro? How you living, bro?
Bro, I almost don't recognize you without the titties out, my man. I need to see the chest, baby. Jesus.
It was a joke. Come on, I'm sorry.
Every time, absolutely terrifying. How are you, brother?
I'm good, man.
Hold on. What's going on over here? What happened over here?
No, just a little, because I'm one of those full throttle type of guys.
Yeah.
If anything is, someone's messed up or impaired, I don't care. I just want to get right
going
back
for
into the shit.
Now,
So,
is this
This is to
boxer
protect,
fracture?
a little something. It's to protect me from going too quick and then hurting myself and then having a setback. So, this is for
Little governor.
other people's, governor,
Because
yeah.
that is
Yeah.
the jab.
But you can see it's removable.
I can
it
see
comes
it's
off.
movable.
So if we needed to get into this shit right now,
Another confetti popper. That it might come
let's
off.
go.
UFC is paying well, bro.
I'm just saying the product. We got the rolling.
Can we do a watch check? Can we do a live?
I mean, they call me Hollywood Usman right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Wait, are you doing some movies out here or what?
Yeah, I mean,
He was in Black Panther.
I know.
These right here, these are nice, bro. Is it okay if he sees it?
Yeah,
Is it
Let
okay?
me put my hand on these right here.
I saw the movie
rich.
yesterday. You did your thing, brother.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't see it
Appreciate
yet.
that.
Oh, I saw it. Amazing.
Really?
Amazing, bro.
How'd you feel? You saw it?
It was weird.
Talk to me. Why?
It was weird.
Why?
I mean, it's you know what? Look at you. You can't not look
I
like
feel-
one of those.
Son, you look
Fuck
good.
somebody
bro.
up right now.
You look good.
The
son.
weight in taking these up, like how serious does that fit? Look at this. Hold on.
God.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, shit.
Yo.
That shit is hard.
My heart almost kind of
Right? I'm sorry. Like some guy looks at your girl like, yo, what were you looking at? Yo, don't do that, Mark.
You blocking the camera.
Mark's liable to get fucked up doing
I just
that
want to
shit.
see if you can block it.
Bro, you take these off, dude. You can't put them back. You gotta fight. You take these off. You take these off. It can't be like, oh, it's a misunderstanding. Okay.
Put that shit on. The sun gets nervous, bro. That's crazy.
Okay.
goes down.
So tell us, you're in absolute huge blockbuster. Going to be probably one of the biggest movies ever, but also one of the biggest movies this year. Do you ever think as a kid that you're going to end up in a fucking Marvel franchise?
No, not Marvel. I as a kid, you always think, oh man, like that's cool. That's so cool. Just like my whole journey right now, in life, even getting to where I am in my professional fighting career. I never dreamt that I would be here. It was like I started wrestling in high school, and I'm just like, oh man, I just want to maybe make it to state. Then I got to the point where it's like, I'm gonna win state. Then you get to where it's like, oh, I want to go to college. And it's like, I'm gonna win nationals. Then you get to the point where it's like, let me go win the Olympics. Then pivot to where it's like, you know what, let me go make a lot of money. And now it's the point where, you were champion, defended multiple times. And it's like, after I saw the first one, I'm like, it makes sense. African, this movie is based on an African superhero.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a superhero every time I fight, so why not? I should definitely be in this movie.
Yeah.
So I kept just kind of speaking about it, and I talked to my manager about it.
Oh, you
Not,
pushed for this?
When I first, said it, but that was, the first one came out, like 2016?
4 years?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's been a while.
Longer than that.
It's been a while.
2016, I think.
Yeah,
Wow.
and so, in between that, I was, I'm like, I would love to be in it. And then Chad passed away, so I had no idea they were gonna do another one.
Yeah.
And then, all of a sudden, I get a call like, hey,
Okay.
do this?
Okay. Is there a different energy when you're doing fight scenes and like there are people who are there to teach you how to fight, and you're like, buddy.
That was the crazy thing is I don't really fight.
Yeah, I wish he had.
In this.
Yeah.
And
I haven't seen it yet.
But
they didn't utilize him right.
Yeah.
Wait.
But at least they didn't kill me off, so I could always come back.
Okay.
And so I think later on they're gonna, I can get into the shit later on. But it was like being there. They just had so much. It was so much star power.
Yeah.
And it was just like just to be there and actually see these professionals how they do this. I remember it was the second day on set. We were there for 15 hours. I wasn't talking. I was just in the background of the scene. And I stood for 15 hours.
Bro, it's the worst.
Wow.
I left that day saying,
never again.
I don't know if I'm this shit ain't for me.
It's the most boring shit, bro. Making movies is the most boring shit, dude. It really is.
Hurry up and wait.
That's it. That's it. Be there at 7 in the morning. They pick you up at 6, and you just stand around do absolutely
5:45. They picked us up.
Yeah.
Were you nervous at all, like getting on cam? Like, yo.
My first day, first scene that I was in, I'm actually in the scene. It's my talking scene. I'm talking.
Yeah.
And I'm in front of Angela Bassett and, just everyone, all the big actors in that room, in the war room. And I had to explain to her what just happened. And I remember, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
That's Stella.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta ask you. Are you married?
No, I'm not married.
Son.
You saying she caked up, right? I know.
Crazy. I never noticed that before.
90 degrees, bro.
I was looking at the movie. I was like, God damn. I let out Andrew Strong, God damn, in a movie, bro. God damn. And it was quiet, too. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, exactly. No, she hid that. She hid that for about a decade, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. That shit is crazy. That shit moves shit around. That moves furniture. That moves furniture, bro.
I gotta be at the fight with her tomorrow.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, you going together? You blowing up his whole spot. Blowing him up.
Y'all been drinking. Y'all been drinking.
You want to sip?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just saying.
But
we didn't know that.
It's
brilliant actress, beautiful woman.
It was crazy getting to be on set with just
that much ass.
that many professionals.
That many
professionals.
This guy's
he gotta be in number 3.
Yeah, and it's like
but God no, but it's respectfully though. It's respectful. It's just like
we're doing the movie and I'm going through the scene and I'm just like, oh, that's Stella.
Yeah.
I remember watching her and how Stella got her groove back. And I was wishing I was Tay Diggs. And I was like, he looked like me. I could And now
Tay Diggs wish he looked like you.
And now we're doing the movie and they're doing the scenes over and over and over and over. And I'm just like, shit. One day we did a scene maybe 40 times. They would same thing over and over because then they got to change cameras. Yeah. They got to change angles. They got to do this and do that. They do the scene, and Angela and Denai and some they do the scene, and they shot it with the same intensity
every time. Yeah.
All day. We were there almost 15
in this
hours.
one,
she crushed it.
She's
gonna get an award for this.
Bro,
really? Yeah.
Bro, I was literally like
moving shit. Yeah.
We were the whole we was clapping.
Wow.
Every take.
Really?
Every take we'd clap. All right, cut, change angles, boom. Now it's another 45 minutes. Come back, do the scene again. Everyone's clapping.
Yeah.
Come back, do the scene. Everyone's almost crying. I'm like,
really?
Goosebumps every time they did the scene.
Were you nervous that you would mess up your lines? Were you nervous that and did you at all?
I had one line. One line. I was scared I was gonna mess up that line.
What's the line? What's the line?
I can't tell you that. I mean,
it's out. The movie's out.
Oh, I might just spoil it.
I can't do that.
Okay.
Can't do that, bro. But
got you. Oh, you deliver some news.
But I actually talked. Yeah. So but it was like.
And you felt
one line
yourself in the like.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. You know how you hear your voice?
Yeah.
For the first time, you're like, damn, I sound like that.
Yeah. It's like I understand why people try to fight me now.
It's different watching now a film, knowing behind the scenes. Like I watched the first one, and it was the coolest thing I ever seen. was like, oh my God, Black Panther. Oh, look at the spaceship.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, you know.
Yeah.
And then not being a part of it, I was like, oh, that was the spaceship?
Yeah. All the green screen and
You know, I was like, oh, that's where they were at.
Yeah.
You know, but it was incredible just seeing them put it all together. I mean, the director, Ryan, was Ryan.
Brilliant guy, huh?
It was the funniest thing is when I first got on set and met him. And, you know, if Compton was a person.
That's Ryan?
It's Ryan.
Really?
He's real. Yeah.
Really?
Ryan. If
wow, what do you say when you pull up?
He sounds just like he from Compton. You know, sounds just like that.
Yeah.
You know, he walked just like that. He got the bop, you know, the Compton bop when he walks. And he's the coolest, nicest. He makes sure everybody's good on set. Yo, you good? Everything good with you? And I was just like, wow.
Yeah.
But think about how important that is. Like, you're going to that situation. This is a massive moment. You see all these famous people, and I felt it even doing acting stuff where I'm like around these people who I've like admired and looked up to for years, and now you're in a scene with them, and you're like, you don't want to let them down. You don't want to, like, you got so much nerve. So he got to fill you up with some confidence and letting you know.
Yeah, that's the thing he does very well too. Is his direction is spot on. Like he's really good. His vision is really good. So doing it and that day we're on set, we're doing the lines, boom, this person goes, this person goes, this person goes, and I'm just so in awe of everyone going. I'm just like,
yeah.
And then there's a pause. Whose line is it?
I thought Drew Carey was there playing whose line?
It's like, whose line? I'm like, I have one line, bro.
Do you have more respect for actors now?
Absolutely.
Really? Yeah.
Absolutely. But that day I stood for 15 hours.
That's a lot of stuff.
My back was destroyed.
Yeah. Wow.
And destroyed.
Yeah.
I went back saying I needed a massage, and I hadn't done anything that day except stand.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit.
Now, would you think acting is a little bit more in play in the future?
Absolutely.
How many more years of fighting you think?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't really put a. Before I used to put a number on it, like you know, because. You know, when you're champion, you're just beating everybody, beating them and beating them and beating them. It's like, after a while, it's after a while, you gotta find something to motivate yourself to go.
Well, now you have motivation.
And so now it's like, oh, hell no. We're gonna go over there.
Yeah.
We'll go over there. We're gonna, spin the block on this dude real quick.
Yeah.
After we get that, and then we'll see how much thrill there is again. But it's, I'm almost thankful that it's a new thrill now. And I'm one of those kind of guys who I like the challenge.
Do you have, like, when you look at people, I think that was one of the things about Jordan that was so impressive is that even for the littlest game, he could, like, trick himself psychologically.
Yeah, do the same thing.
Okay, so it's like, you're not as excited to fight this guy that you can beat, but you have to hit a gear to motivate yourself in training.
Yeah.
And what is that? Now you have the real one.
Different things is for different people. I per se, I don't spend a lot of time on social media anymore.
Yeah.
But something, it'd be the one day that I'm like, oh, you know what, let me scroll up one or two and I'll hear something. Or I'll see something. It's like, oh.
And that's the fire.
That's how you feel.
Yeah.
Okay. And dude has already said a couple of things and that's already filled the cup of what I need to do.
It's enough.
To get there. Yeah, it's been enough.
Was there a moment afterwards, like I'm sure you watched it and you reflected it, where you were like, did you make a mistake that you don't usually make, or was there like, oh fuck, I need to fix that part?
No, I needed to fix something because no one comes into a fight 100%. But I was dealing with some things that didn't allow me to do what I wanted to do. And so I remember what I was setting up to do, because at that moment when it happened, I was plotting something. And I remember what I was plotting. Like when I fought Masvidal the second time, I was plotting.
You were setting that up the whole time.
And I'm moving. Like if everybody goes back and watches the fight, I did almost the same thing in that finishing sequence as I did in the beginning of the fight. But this time I was plotting, I'm reading, I'm computing what he's doing, and I'm like, oh, he don't really think it's coming. And then it happened. And then the same thing with this. I'm kind of trying to plot, but certain things, my body wasn't moving the way that I wanted it to.
Yeah.
And I just didn't, I thought I was ready to do what I wanted to do, but I wasn't ready because I didn't put him in the position to do it. And so it happened. And next thing I remember thinking all that. Then I remember sitting in the ambulance like, God damn it.
No.
No.
Yeah, what is that experience like? Like going.
It's different. I mean, it's I guess it's what makes this sport so loving and so
100%.
amazing because it's like, you know, I've never been in that situation.
Yeah.
You know, I've put a lot of people in that situation, but I've never been in that situation to where then it's like all of a sudden, for me, it was like someone turned the lights off, turn them back on.
Yeah.
Wow. And it was just like, I'm fine. Nothing happened.
Yep.
I'm just like, I'm good.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, damn it.
Yeah.
He got me, didn't he?
Yeah, it's wild.
But it was,
Yo, it's that long?
it was,
Yeah.
it was, it's humbling, and it's, for me, it wasn't like, that's the thing is, I feel like the world was more upset about it than I was.
Well,
and then,
yeah, why do you think that was?
I think
your dominance maybe in the fight.
Yeah. I mean, because I feel like people have been accustomed to knowing that when I step out there, what I've put in and the body of work that they're gonna get from me.
It's weird, the expectation of dominance. It's like it's and I think Izzy goes through this as well sometimes too. It's like, oh, if he doesn't go out there, put himself in complete fucking danger, knock somebody out in the first 30 seconds, it's like, oh, what's going on here? It's like, well, two people have to engage in a fight.
Scared,
you know?
and
And it's like, we were so used to dominance from you, and then we were getting it. That's the thing. The first round, it was really interesting. It was like, oh, shit, whatever. And then I felt like you saw something, you start to put on sauce.
Yeah, it's, you know, I'm a respectful guy.
Yeah.
You know, and then in the first round, it was like, I'm respectful to a certain level. Don't be a habitual line stepper. Don't step. He stepped over the line and thought this was, oh, it's sweet. Like I'm like, oh.
What was the moment where you felt that?
When I got up, because he tripped my leg. He hooked it, and I wanted to throw him over, but my knee kind of got caught, and I fell on my back.
I was worried you hurt your knee then.
I know. So I just stayed down. I was like, you know what? You know, it's like one of those, like, you know, big brother, little brother. I'm like, if I get up, you in some shit. And if you go back and watch the end of that first round, I got up. I was like,
it's on.
I jogged back. I laughed back in my corner. I was laughing on the inside, like, oh, it's about to go.
So you feel
Right away.
supremely confident going into
I always, because the thing is, no, every fight, I have to feel that way because of the work that I put in. I break my body over and over and over just to prepare for that fight. Like, the fight is just a bonus, just to make it to the fight. That's the bonus. People get to see just the fun part. That's just fun. You know, it's training to get there. Yeah. That's the hard part. That's these dudes beating you, different dudes beating you up every day, you know, and that's the hard part. Being able to get through that and do the weight cut and make the weight, get into that, then you're like, oh, now I get to have fun tomorrow.
So camp is really fucking tough
Camp
for you.
is tough. For me, yes, definitely. With the fire that I put myself through each and every time, and when I get through that and go into a fight, I'm like, nothing's worse than this.
Okay. So then here's my question. You have a beautiful daughter.
Yes.
You have money. You have success. You have fame. How much harder is it to motivate yourself into putting you into the most dangerous situation that's legal? Like it's.
Oh, I mean,
life is
still
life is great. You have
but it's
money, like,
but it's my day. It's my job. It's what I do. And that's the thing is, when I got into it, I wasn't like, you know, I have to make this has to happen. This has to work.
You want it.
No, I chose it.
Yeah.
You know, I went to school.
Yeah.
You know, I'm educated. I can just sit in the office and, you know, get my type on.
Yeah. But there are people who don't have an option.
Yeah.
This was your choice.
This was my choice. And so with that choice, every day I choose to get up. I choose to work. I chose to work as hard as I did to get to the, you know, the level that I did.
But isn't it harder? Like, I don't know. I even
it
find
is.
it myself.
I'm gonna say who was it? Was like the famous. It was Marvin Hagler that said that it's you know, it's a lot tougher to get motivated to get up when you're sleeping on silk sheets or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, and I got some silk sheets.
It just feels good, bro. It feels good. You hit snooze a few more times, right?
Hey, it felt real good.
Yeah.
And I understand what that means.
Yeah.
You know, there are some times like now, you know, it's so easy to just be like, you know what, I don't have anything that, like, let's say the doctor's like, oh, you hurt your hand, take a month off.
You could just go.
I'm usually like, okay, I'm 2 days off. I'm like, all right, let me just go bike, or let me just shadow box, let me do something. You know, I'm always like that.
Yeah.
But now, you know, it's so much easier to be like,
relax.
The doc did say,
yeah.
I'm cool. Let me just chill. You know, I kind of see that, and I caught myself in that.
That's good. But it is hard, and I
can't do it. You know what? Just for even thinking that, run an extra mile.
Yeah.
Run an extra,
But isn't that crazy? Like, that's a motivation that a lot of people don't know. Like, people who are on the come up and haven't made some money and had some success and also have family. Like, it's one thing if you don't have family, right? Because your whole life and identity can revolve around this thing. But from what I see on Instagram, I don't fucking know, it seems like you're very active in your daughter's life.
Oh, yeah.
So
Big
it's
time.
like, that, I imagine, is the most important thing to you.
Yeah, big time.
So there are people who don't have kids, so they don't realize MMA is your hobby.
Yeah.
Your job, you know what I'm saying? Like, your identity is, now you gotta go make that money so that she can eat and she can have a good life. But once you make the money and you have it, now you gotta find another fucking gear to go to.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what makes the greats.
I understand what they mean when it's tougher to stay there. You know, for me, now, even now, I tell some of the younger guys that, you know, they look at you and they're like, oh man, I want to drive that. I see what you're driving. I want to drive that. You know, and I'm just like, man, y'all don't understand. Y'all are living the best times right now. Man, the best times is like when all I had to do was just train.
Yeah.
Go back home, chill, eat.
Hungry.
Yeah.
You know, be excited to go back to the gym and train again that night. That was the best times.
Yeah.
No one was asking anything of you. You was not a walking lick for anybody. You know, like that was the best times.
Yeah.
Wow. When you champion, it's like, oh, you gotta go do the shoot here.
Yeah.
You gotta go fly here and do that.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta do that interview. You gotta do this, do that. With all this time that you're spending doing all that, that's time you're not training.
You represent the organization, bro.
Yeah, and so your ascension is not as, you know, rapid as it is. You know, when you got all these different things pulling you this way, this way, this way, and this way.
Yeah.
And you got, you know, a daughter that you got to feed, or a family that you want to retire your mom and dad, you want to do all these things. You know, all of that play into account with staying a champion. And the champions that are able to defend, it's
impressive.
I mean, to defend and then do it again, it's
crazy,
mind-blowing. And then I understood that the more and more, because then it's more and more weight each and every time.
Yeah. You have a new respect.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know like every day of training is different, but can you take us through like your routine, like when you're training hardcore from the start?
Oh, when I'm in camp.
Yeah.
When I'm in camp, it's that's the thing. It's a full-time gig.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
It's not, you know, you wake up. Usually, I get a time to where I like to train early.
Okay.
So, you know, the first camp I did with Trevor, I think we were going at 8 a.m. But I think the last one we're doing 9 a.m. But I'm up maybe, let's say if I'm training at 8 a.m., I'm up maybe 6. So you get up, you know, take a little bit. I'm getting a little older now, so gotta
take
walk
a little
around,
bit to warm up.
You gotta walk around a little bit, warm up. Then you gotta go down and get the breakfast in, you know, get your supplements in, and then drive to the gym, be there, you know, maybe 30 minutes early, try to warm up, and then start training at 9. He takes you through that training session, whatever he has dialed up for that day, go through it maybe an hour and a half, and then usually I want to do something else after, quickly, get something in a couple minutes, then shower, go home, physical therapist is there, working on you, then you eat, and then after you're done eating, you might have something to do that day, maybe an interview or something real quick, try to get that in, then you might have like an hour in between and maybe take a nap.
Jeez.
I'm not a napper, so I'm just sitting there. Maybe I want to watch a, you know, special, you know, the new Andrew Schulz special.
Hey.
You know, big shout out. I actually did watch that during the camp.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually, I bought that and I watched that during my last camp. So
thank you, man.
get that in real quick. Then it's like, look at the clock. It's 5 o'clock. Shit, it's time to get ready for practice.
Another one.
Yeah, you grab your bags. Gotta, you know, pack everything. Gotta drive maybe 30 minutes to practice. Go to practice, get another hour and a half in. Then it's, you wanna get some stretching in after. You know, gotta go somewhere, get some stretching in, and then maybe get in the hot tub, come back, eat dinner. It's already 9.
Wow. Whole day.
Go to sleep.
8-week camp?
Do it all over again. I'm almost like in camp constantly.
Oh,
it's just
really?
like the intensity is not
Ratchets
as
up when
severe.
you're-
Yeah, when it's like you sign the dotted line, you have an opponent. That's when it's like, okay, I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. I'm focused on this guy. So the intensity dials up for that.
Have you ever fought someone who you kind of liked?
Yeah.
And is that harder?
A little bit. Yeah, it's
Like
harder.
a guy who thought was like, hey, he's kind of a good guy. I don't think he.
Well, who I kind of like. I mean, I liked Gilbert until we had to throw down, and you know, he wanted to fight me. So, I liked RDA.
Interesting.
Yeah, I liked RDA, and training for him was like, you know, I like this guy. But then I was watching his interviews,
and he was starting to talk,
and he said something.
That's it.
He was like, "Oh, you gonna do that?"
Yeah.
You love it when they say something because now you got
your
the fire.
motivation.
Now you got the
for
fire.
sure. And I've said it before. You know, I'm from Texas. So I'm the judge, the jury,
and executioner.
So watch what you say to me. So I'm listening, and now to the point where my parents are like the biggest. I don't even watch anything. Like my parents are the biggest fans. They have me on Google alerts.
Yeah. Nonstop.
Anything comes up on Instagram, anything comes up on YouTube, they calling me like, you heard what this mom?
Really?
My mom's like, did you hear what these boys said? So I'm like, what do you say, Mom? What do you say? He thinks he's just going to
Walk all over
me.
you. Yeah.
This boy.
Wow. Is your mom at a lot of your fights?
Yeah, since the first fight, she came to the Ultimate Fighter when I won that, and then didn't come to another fight until I fought for the title. And was she at the title fight? Yeah, she was at the title fight when I got the title, and then she's been at every fight ever since.
Wow.
When I fought Covington first time, you can hear my mom on TV. Like, it's funny, but you can hear her.
That's funny.
If I watch the fight right now, you hear her the whole fight. She's just screaming, Kamaru, the whole fight. I'm like, are you serious?
Can you hear her when you're in there? Like
no, not when I'm fighting.
Because you're just locked in, right?
That fight, I didn't even hear my coaches.
Oh, wow.
That fight, nothing was going, like, it's almost giving me the vibes that I'm feeling for this next one.
So it's completely...
It's almost like nothing's gonna, like DMX or whoever, Jadakiss said, nothing's gonna make me feel better except for blood. Like I came to that fight like, yeah, we gotta get it. The world was not gonna be satisfied. Like I could have been, like when I fought him the second time, I could have been used tactics and moved around and played with him.
Nah, you wanted this
and won the fight. Nah, I was all about to smoke the first one.
Can I ask you a
from
question?
Start.
So when you come with like a wrestling background, is it, and I've seen certain guys, is it easy to get, and then you find out that you're a good striker, as a lot of wrestling guys are, and I wonder if there's like hip motion that makes wrestling guys translate to striking better than like jiu-jitsu guys. But my question for you is this: is it easy to get seduced by the hands once you know you have them?
I mean, of course.
And is that to your
detriment? If I can hit you with one shot and you fall over and I go home, I ain't gotta do anything else.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
Might as well come in, 10 seconds, go home, get that check. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
At what point do you think
I'm
in your
not paid
career?
by the minute.
Exactly.
He thinks the best way to fight is you just pull guard as soon as the fight starts. Just what's laying his back.
Then it's like, oh, you know what?
That's why I have sex. I pull guard when I have. All right, babe, let's go. Let's get you.
I was watching backstage, and you was saying some. You finger your balls? Is that what you?
He does do that.
I'm sure he's done that.
Bro, I don't know what happened. I just had to.
Playing back there, like
I don't know. Al was saying something, and it made me finger my balls.
Well, sometimes it's
I have that effect on people.
Oh, you do it now.
Yeah.
I thought you meant your private life. You
No,
did that too.
I
He was
adjusted
just
my
like-
shit. I
Wait a
adjusted my
minute.
shit, but I did it with one finger for some reason. It looked wild. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes you got hit with the raptor. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta take it back to Jurassic Park, baby. So I did that. But you noticed it, which is weird because you've never looked at my balls this whole interview, but he was looking.
By the end of this episode, he's gonna figure his balls. Watch.
Yeah.
I got that effect. I got that
Listen,
effect.
take off the brace.
Yeah,
Yo, but what's up with the love life, man? That's what I need to know. What's up with the love life?
The love life is
Marvel man.
Is it crazy or what? Now that you're a Hollywood superstar.
No, I mean, no. I was in a relationship for all of last year. So all through the Gilbert, the Masvidal, and Kobe, all of 21, I was in a relationship, you know. And so, you know, all that time wasted, all that good time. Joking.
And now his hands fucked up, man. He needs
He
needs a little bit of help.
The relief.
You know, no, but yeah, I was in a relationship until earlier this year.
Okay.
So
But now you're out here single.
Yeah, I'm single, but I'm not really like don't get it wrong. We all like girl, you know. But I'm like I like love.
I know.
You know, I'm
Keep
a
talking
dude.
that
I
shit.
like love.
Oh, you know what you're doing.
You feel me? I
Oh,
like
you know
love.
what you're doing
Like,
right now.
Nah, I'm just
You know
saying.
what you're doing right now. I like love.
I'm just saying. I like.
He's
I
a
like,
great father, bro.
He's gonna
like-
get the DMs like,
wow,
you sound.
I like love.
sound like such a
I like a hot
gentleman,
girl, but I like her personality more.
Yeah.
Factual. No, I think you get to a certain point where you realize that, you know, after you get that post-nut clarity,
Yep.
it's like, so what you about to do?
Yeah.
You know, and if it's someone just that's cool,
Yeah.
you don't even have to ask that. You just like, you want to get something to eat? You know, you want to go down to the arcade? You want to go do something?
Yeah.
You know, that right now is just a little bit more important to me.
Yeah.
You know, but of course they got, you know, that looks brings you to the table. Like
They bring you to the table.
Yeah, it
bro.
brings you to the table, but then you got to spend the time.
You got a crush? You got a little celebrity crush?
Celebrity crush.
Yeah,
I had a
who's
few.
this?
I got a few.
Yeah.
But-
Who you plotting on, bro?
So no, but I was just at the
Lupita or what?
Michaela. Michaela Cole's here. Oh yeah, that's my dog.
Wait,
Yo, I love that shit.
You guys know, you know.
That's the homie. That's the homie. That's the homie.
You guys know Michaela Cole?
Yeah, that's the homie.
She's on the cover of Vogue right now.
That's my dog.
That's my dog.
How you gonna friend zone her like that? I don't friend zone Michaela. That's my roadie, the homie, chilling with the boys.
No. She's, I mean, incredible, beautiful, smart. Like the thing with her is, cause we were both in the movie together.
Oh.
And we would like all clicked. Me, her, and Winston, who's M'Baku in the movie.
Yeah.
We like that was like my crew.
Yeah.
And the thing with her was just like, I never been around, because I didn't know who she was until, and I got their names and I started researching. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
they big deal.
Yeah.
You know, and then I couldn't believe how cool they were.
Yep.
You know, because they'll Hollywood you. People will Hollywood you.
Oh,
I know
absolutely.
that now. Being around
What do you mean?
Hollywood.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
They'll Hollywood you.
Yeah.
You know, you be texting with somebody, you know, like backstage, y'all talking cool as shit. Then y'all go out in front and be like, hey, what's up?
Yep.
Don't even know you.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm like, oh.
Not Lupita though. Not
That's-
Lupita.
Yo,
I mean,
Not Lupita though. I mean, she could be.
but the thing is, I could.
She looks the other way. The
like
view
me
gets
and-
better. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Though. Come on. Come on. We didn't know how talented.
Have some
It was
respect.
talent.
Have some
It's
respect,
talent.
bro.
I'm a respectful
Have some
man.
respect,
I'm a
bro.
respectful
They've
man.
been drinking. They've been
Yeah,
I'm not even.
Lupita,
Listen, it's not even about
drinking.
drink. I'm a respectful
Lupita.
man.
No, but
it's
look-
not all the time. It goes 90 degrees, bro.
No, but it's
90 degrees, bro.
They've been
Left
they've been,
turn?
This guy.
I went to the premiere.
This guy.
I went to the premiere in LA,
Yeah.
and it was. I mean,
I know.
talking about celebrity.
It was crazy.
It was ridiculous. I've
Yeah.
never seen so many. I mean, Jay-Z, Beyonce,
Jay was
Rihanna, ASAP,
Oh, Rihanna
Burna,
did the soundtrack,
Toby
right?
was there. Yeah, they were and I'm looking around. I'm seeing all these actors and actresses everywhere, and I see what's her name? There's this girl. I just seen her name. something Bell.
Tiana
She
Trump.
was,
Tiana
not Tiana Trump. Tiana Trump. She would have been there. But no, she does. I remember her from this. It was a show that I used to watch on HBO called How to Make It in America.
Oh yeah, How to Make It in America. Yeah.
It was the white chick from there.
Who was
Something
from
Bell. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I just remember her from there.
Brian
It was like
Greenberg.
it's a different vibe. It's
Yeah.
not, she's a different vibe. But it was like,
Yeah, she white.
yeah, a little thing. And then Tessa Thompson.
Oh yeah.
Like, dig that.
But
I seen him at the premiere, but I didn't want to smash up on them because you don't want to creep them out because they doing a Hollywood thing, So you don't want to just pull up, yo, what's up?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah. Pull 'em in.
Yeah.
My hand like that.
No, you gotta do it, bro.
No, so I do have some Hollywood crushes, but
Who's the number one Hollywood crush?
With all due respect, just a little
Respectfully.
crush. Like,
This is
not even
respectful.
sexually, just a crush.
Yeah.
sexual, a
Just-
crush.
Just a little something.
I mean,
Definitely sexually.
I'm an old head at heart.
yeah. Me too.
Like the Julia Roberts still.
Oh, Julia.
The wrong one, bro.
They still.
No, Julia's the bro.
Nah.
They're still at the top of
Julia's.
Remix that. Run it back.
Nah, it's just.
I think Julia's absolutely gorgeous.
you don't think she's-
Julia can't do nothing wrong. Ocean's 11,
You
bro.
don't think she's beautiful, Al?
Ocean's 12.
You don't like Julia
I think she's cool. She's great, but throw out a feeler. Throw out something.
Throw out something else.
Throw-
Okay,
yeah,
let me
throw out
see. It's
something,
some new ones. It's
Some new
I know you not saying. I know you. Julia Roberts is your dream girl.
Nah, I don't know what you
like
Scarlett, I mean.
Scarlett,
Yeah.
She cute.
Lupita.
of course.
Yeah.
Michaela Cole's beautiful. Of course.
Michaela. Hi, Michaela.
You know it's cute, man.
No, I just say hi.
And
She's out there. She's out there.
So
he has to go.
no.
Okay. They're telling us.
There's a few. There's a few, but it's like I'm drawing a blank right now because it's just so many.
Yeah, you won't be shooting blanks. though,
Media.
you know
This
what
is what we.
I'm
Nah,
saying?
I'm actually kind of.
One and done. Come on, boys out here in New York, baby. Listen, the dog is raw. We here for a good show.
I'm chilling in my hotel. Ain't nothing going down.
Yeah, well, you don't gotta leave the hotel for that. Like, it goes down in the hotel, bro.
Let's practice some lines.
I wish I had a study buddy.
Right? He needs a study buddy. Let's get Kamaru a study buddy.
That's sweet talk. That's what it is.
Bro, he's a Texas motherfucker. He's from Farmville.
But it's dating in South Florida is not the greatest.
Why? What is it?
South Florida.
Floridians, bro.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean? What's wrong with Floridians? I'm from
Yeah.
Florida. Those are my people.
Girlfriend from Florida?
Yeah.
Wife.
Central. My wife's from Central Florida, bro.
Central Florida. Where is that?
Central.
Yeah, Orlando, Disney World.
That's not South Florida.
Yeah.
South Florida.
different
Why?
country.
It's crazy in South Florida.
Different country.
OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Yeah, they're into.
But it's just the caliber of what's important to what's important to.
See, this guy knows
Like
what he's
after
talking about.
after the post nut clarity, what's left?
What's left, and it's not there.
You know,
saying.
and then it's just like a lot of people are posing. You know, the men, females, they're posing to be something that they're not necessarily. So
You want a connection,
absolutely, absolutely.
but with some other things.
Yeah.
What? I mean, you know, but if you found your person, and y'all want to get into the shit, that's between y'all. Y'all can do that. You know, that's between y'all. Yeah, like you and your shit. If you might one day you might run into Tiana, you be like, I gotta have Tiana. Baby, make that happen for me. You know, that's
Oh, man.
Listen,
that's between y'all, right?
I'm just a fan of her work. Can I respect the art? I'm just respecting the art. You know what I mean?
Hey, oh no, you know what? I just watched this show on Hulu.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I just watched this porn, bro. Yo,
I just watched this show on Hulu called God. What is it? God forbid.
Okay.
It's like this documentary on something. The guy that was the head of Liberty University and his wife, like they were like they're kingmakers, but then they had this little pool boy in Miami that they would get down with.
Bro, this story's crazy.
Yeah. True story. And just watch that. And the whole time, yeah, they're saying all these things and everything's going down. But I'm thinking, I'm like, what a guy. What a husband. You know, to love your wife that much. Where you're like, maybe you want the pool boy, you can have the pool boy. I just want to sit over here and watch. You know? I just want to sit here and watch.
God, I don't get it.
I'm like, I don't get it either, but I'm like, think of how much love you gotta have for your wife.
That's wild.
You
Yeah.
know,
I don't know if that's love.
You want, but you want her to be happy that
So
much.
badly, yeah.
To where you're like, go ahead, do your thing.
Yo, but do you think
I'm just gonna jerk in the corner.
Can I ask y'all a serious question? Do you think he still cleans the pool though?
Oh, the dude?
like,
Well, the pool's way messier now. Trust me, bro.
No, but he got a little bread from him. Like, you guys gotta watch this. He made a little.
But he
little
kept
cheese on
being the pool cleaner?
But he's.
That's what's fascinating to
No,
me.
they had put him on. He got some businesses. He went back to
He was checking the pH though.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Wow. Okay, they're telling us that you gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Listen, brother, thank you so much, man. Go. Handle business.
Thank you,
I'm so excited, bro. We're coming out there.
Yeah, y'all come to the fights,
This
right?
was dope, man.
Yeah, we'll see you at the
man.
fight.
Yeah.
Congratulations on everything, my man.
Stays on the table.
And the shades, man.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have a gift basket for you guys outside.
Oh, that's what I like.
Next time I come back.
My man.
Next time.
Kamaru, let's go. Oh, burr. Thank you, Miles. Appreciate you. Damn.
Miles, that was one of the best things that you ever did right there.
Yeah.
That was
I'm surprised you didn't just bring over a
class act.
trash bag of water. I thought that's what you were gonna do.
I thought he was gonna put it in his hand.
Just, bro, how charming is Kamaru?
Son,
Yo, Kamaru's
That
a
is
man, bro.
remarkable.
I hope we ain't get him in trouble though. Come on, he gotta be in Black Panther 3.
Dude, that was funny, dude. That was funny.
Bro, charming.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah.
For real. I think you could act, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got it. Do you really like the movie?
Yeah,
It was really good.
phenomenal.
So that's the thing, directors, bro. Like, yeah.
He's up there now. Like
He's
he was
the guy,
already
right?
up there, but to be able to top something that was so good.
Whoa.
I wouldn't say it's better, but it's as good. And the first one was really good. Usually when the first movie is like Matrix 1, like
Yep.
2 is not as good. But this shit is fire.
Really.
They didn't ask you to be in Black Panther?
They did.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
That's great. And you did it or no?
I'm in it.
There's just one white guy in it.
Oh.
And they call him a colonizer the whole time. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, is he? Is he though?
I mean, that's what they refer
that
to
his
him as.
role?
Yeah.
No, he's like FBI, but they just refer to him as the colonizer.
Come on, bro.
That's a little crazy,
Come
right?
on,
I
bro.
love that.
Give us a shot.
Nah, I love that.
There's got to be one good white guy. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Also, you got all that technology stopping colonization. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, you got all the technology in the world. You just send that shit
Our
out.
tech is to keep these motherfuckers out of
But
here.
just at that little place?
Yes.
Like, what about the rest?
Nah, we the little land right here. We good.
See?
Fuck all y'all.
But then the water, the water Mexicans came for y'all. Wait, what? They did. They did. They came for y'all.
really
the water Mexicans came for y'all, bro. That is crazy.
They so Mexican.
He's Mexican, the guy who plays
Son,
Namor.
so Mexican.
Yeah. But the water Mexicans came for y'all. Listen, we have another guest coming in right now. Okay?
Shout out to the water Mexicans.
Listen, first of all, shout out to the water Mexicans, but second of all, we have another guest coming in right now. Listen, we had to sit down and talk with this gentleman because we have a theory that I don't know if it's possible to test, but the speed that this man possesses, the speed that this man possesses is not, how do I say, it's not, well, it is humanly possible.
It's human. Yeah.
But it is also like on some Lord of the Rings shit.
Yeah.
Like they're
it's
different.
beyond human.
It's
almost.
beyond human, bro.
Mystical in a way.
Literally, that's the best way.
yeah.
It is mystical levels of speed, bro. And I'm hoping that we could display it right here today.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have a backpack or something, but right now we have to bring out the motherfucking champ, Aljo Sterling.
Let's go, baby! Aljo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? How you living? Oh, he's got the backpack. The backpack is in. The backpack.
I know how to do the door speed real quick.
Come here, sit down, bro.
Oh, man.
What's up, fellas?
Have a seat.
What's good? All right, first things first, watch check. What we got?
Okay, we got to see what we working with.
Oh, something a little icy.
Everybody.
This doesn't fuck with the mic. You're good.
Thank you, sir.
You're good. Okay.
You know,
Listen.
I don't know if y'all know about this shit.
Oh shit! Where'd your backpack go? You just had a backpack on. Where'd that shit go?
The dwarf speed is in full effect.
Insanely
Bro,
fast.
I was crying when I heard that. Oh my God. I thought that was so fucking funny. Funny as hell.
Okay, we're watching. I'm obviously watching this fight, right? And I've obviously seen you fight before, but I'm watching this one specifically, and I'm like, God damn, how terrifying it would be to be in a fight with somebody, right? But like a bar fight, and you think it's gonna be like straight up, and then all of a sudden they're on your back, like attached to you.
Yeah.
With the speed of only a dwarf possesses, right? Have you been like sparring with people and they were like, God damn, bro, that was some dwarf ass shit.
Yeah. Is one of your trainers a small person?
It has to be, right? It has to be.
When did I mean,
dwarfs are fast with specific things. They're not fast walking down the street. They look quite slow walking down the street with them big old asses they got, bro. They got some big old numbers, bro. They got the Lupita. You know what I mean? Respectfully. Respectfully, though, but they built like Lupita, right? But you possess that fucking speed, bro.
it's we worked on that a little bit. You know?
You did?
We worked on that a little bit. It's I don't know where it came from. I think maybe wrestling.
Yeah.
College wrestling.
Because you started out wrestling.
Yeah.
So the jiu-jitsu is newer to you.
It's more new, but then it just kind of like played into the wrestling aspect because in wrestling, in folk style, like in American wrestling, when you take people down, you get your points or you start in the top or bottom position. And from there, I was always like a leg rider, so the same thing, like jiu-jitsu, you throw the legs in, you take the back, you try to strangle a motherfucker, try to put him to sleep, and it's kind of just easy transition.
So that transition was easy for you?
Very, very easy.
And do you think like I'm specifically thinking about even Jan fight. You're in there like, at a certain point, do you go, oh, I can take that whenever I want?
Oh yeah.
And then supreme confidence after that?
It was, you know, I even said like to the fans, because I do like a little breakdown on my podcast or whatever. Yeah. And then
shout out the pod though. Shout out the pod.
I don't even know who am I talking to. The Weekly Scraps. The Weekly Scraps, baby. All streaming platforms. So I was talking about it and I break down the fight and I go back to that fourth round. I just took his back the second round, shut him down the third round. And then the fourth round, I take him down again. And then I'm like, I get a little cocky. I'm like, all right, I'm about to get fancy. I try to jump on his back, try to get some style points. And then I fell off and I ended up on bottom. I was like, all right, that was stupid. But yeah, so pretty much I got confident, but then at the same time, you gotta still be smart about how you're approaching it. Because then just trying to jump on a guy's back, no shirt on, you start sweating, and then you just slide right off the top. Yeah. Pause. I had to throw that in there.
We fast forward. We fast forward.
That was a few more
That's
pauses.
all I heard you say. Take him from the back and then you slide.
Lock up his legs.
You leg riding the whole time.
Leg riding.
I was ripped up when you're leg riding, bro. Let's go. What's in that backpack?
Listen, I don't even know. They just gave this to me.
They gave it to you?
They call me the Jan Sport, baby.
Yeah. All right, so you become the champ. Is there an immediate sense of supreme confidence?
Nah, not really, because the way I won the belt obviously wasn't like ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, DQ, got knee in the head. I'm like, I felt like I lost. I felt like I got my ass
No, I'm
beat.
saying when you beat for the second time.
In the rematch. Oh yeah, I just kind of felt like after 13 months of people talking shit for so long, like, now what, motherfuckers bow down to the king, you know? So you can say whatever you want. You can say, oh, you got robbed. I'm like, it's not a robbery. If it's a close fight, it's not a robbery.
Yeah.
Right. It's a close fight.
Yeah.
So that's how I felt. Got to shut everybody up because they said he was gonna dominate me any way that he wanted. I'm like, what am I, just chopped liver? Like, am I not gonna put up a fight? Am I in prison right now? I don't know. But I'm glad I went out there, got the dub, and shut everybody up.
Yeah. And then now, obviously, another dominant performance. I mean,
what you about to say?
No, nothing. I mean it for real. Like to me, I heard about obviously the dislocations and that kind of stuff, but I don't know. And I have a lot of respect for him, but I just don't know if it would have been any different.
I think
you're operating on a different level right now, man.
Yeah.
I mean that.
The frequency felt different, and
wait, define that. But what do you mean by frequency?
Like when I grabbed him and he threw that kick, it felt like everything was in such slow motion, just because we drilled everything that he does so often. And we knew he was gonna throw the front kick. Sometimes when he's in space, he'll do this stupid thing and then he'll just blast the front kick, timed it perfectly, caught it. I was like, this is just like taking candy from a baby right now. Really? As soon as I grabbed his leg, I felt like it was a man versus child, and I just kind of just threw him down. He just felt like, I'm not even trying to talk shit or be cocky about it. I felt like when I grabbed him,
That's the best way to talk shit. I'm not even trying to talk shit. It felt like you were a child.
That's New York shit talk.
Like a little baby.
That's New York shit talk. You don't even
that
realize.
is the most New York shit.
I felt like I kind of hemmed him up. So I was just like, this is your king? This is the king that was supposed to, like, what are we talking about? Wakanda forever? I know. What are we talking about, you know? But yeah, I felt like it was just different levels. I mean, I know the shoulder came out. I had a torn labrum before, and I had 7 pro fights. And
with
I had
the
to come
torn labrum?
With the torn labrum, coming out and training, the same exact shit. So I'm just like, don't make the excuse
about
the shoulder after you just said you won 2 fights against a tough dude in
with the
Cody
exact
Garbrandt.
same shit.
With the exact same shit. You use it to brag, but now you're using it as a crutch because you lost. Like, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't try to, here's some salt for your wounds and go home. That's really it.
So what's next for you? Like, I know you're seeing the other fights out there. Like, what are you looking at? Who is the fight that you actually think is easiest that other people are excited for?
That's easiest. Yeah. I feel like this is a layup.
Who is it?
I'm gonna slam it home. Mr. Sugar Tits, I think.
Wow. Why do you think?
Because his grappling is like, if I'm comparing him to the 3 guys that they're talking about, it's him, it's Cheeto, it's Henry Cejudo.
Yeah.
His grappling, I think, is the least threatening, but
he would probably agree with that.
I'm sure he would.
But yours is the most threatening.
Exactly.
And you don't think that he has the grappling to get you off? Like, if you go dwarf on him, no. Fast forward, if you go dwarf on him, there's no way that you're gonna get off of him. You're gonna ride that back.
The sunset, baby.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think he'll be able to stop me once I got to that position. I don't think anyone in the bantamweight division, honestly, even if I went up to 45, I think it would be a tough night.
I'm curious about that. Like,
I'm 170 pounds right now.
Really?
Yeah, I get pretty big, man. People think it's like, oh, you took no damage, just go back and fight another couple months.
Like, can I eat a little bit?
Dude, I want to chill. Like, you can't just bounce back up and then do that shit all over again. That shit hurts.
Yeah.
But people don't understand that unless you've been through the trenches a little bit.
You're 170 right now?
Right now, I fight at
Holy
135.
Shit. Wow.
Holy shit.
That is nuts.
It's not fun.
Yeah.
What is the cut?
See, Dove, that's what you should have done.
Well, the last week, I do about like 10 pounds. So it's not
That's
actually
not
a lot.
crazy.
It's like 12 the last week. But I have to do it in increments to slowly get down. So the week before, I'm walking around about 50 to 55. And then from there, I keep the water low going. And then that last week on Sunday, I'm hoping to wake up at like 148, 147. And then I go into Tuesday fight week, which is the official fight week. And maybe at like 147, 146.
Yeah.
And then from there, I got to just maintain that. It's like super low energy, and I'm already lean, man.
Yeah.
So to find 35
That's
pounds,
why it's surprising.
it's not easy, you know.
Yeah.
So I gotta. It hurts, man. So that's the best way I could put it. So people are gonna say, "Well, why don't you just go up a weight?" I'm like, I would, but then I gotta fight these guys who are 6'2", 6'4". Like, those are monsters.
Because they're dropping down from 190.
Probably.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yeah.
We have some guys that walk around like a $180. And they cut down. So it's like a 10-pound gap.
Yeah.
But that 10 pounds makes a big difference when you're trying to take somebody down or when they cracking you in the face.
100%.
What's that cheat meal after you've been cutting weight? What do you come back with?
Last night, drunk, eating some 99-cent pizza slices.
Yeah.
Walking out, giving a shout out to New York City Pizza. Yeah. Got a dollar slice for you guys. You guys want to hook you up. So, that was me just talking shit all night yesterday. Just walking out, 99-cent pizza, I got y'all.
Just balling.
That's on me, baby.
Balling.
99 cents.
$100 make everyone's day.
That's it. But I'll eat anything, but I love Jamaican food, man.
Oh,
Always,
really?
always go to the Jamaican food. Some oxtails, some rice.
You Jamaican?
peas. Yeah, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know you guys had Big Ack.
Yeah.
He is funny as hell.
That
man.
motherfucker's hilarious.
Where's
bro.
Big Ack though? Big Ack.
Yo,
Yeah,
Ak
yeah.
is out in Wisconsin, bro.
Yeah, he's got shows this weekend.
Yeah, he had to go to Wisconsin.
What part of New York? You say you're from New York?
Long Island. Long Island.
Okay. I was
Yeah, so
actually
I'm
going to
like-
guess that. I was like,
We're like the 6th borough, you know?
Watch out for that dwarf out.
Yeah, you gotta
Get
chill.
dwarfed out.
He's like, I got Mark in front of me.
Nah, you blink, he's on your back. I swear to God.
But yeah, it's like, it's all right.
You're from Far Rock. Yeah,
what borough are you from?
Son, Far
What are you
Rock.
talking about?
That's the
Far
8th
Rock
borough.
is-
It's more of a borough than Staten Island's a borough.
If you got sand, you from Long Island.
Son, say that to people from Far Rock.
Well, no, I won't do that.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, I won't do exactly that.
Yeah. Well, he actually grew up near there too. He grew up on Fire Island. That's a fact.
No,
Look at that. He just
Why are you
started
laughing? Why are you laughing?
Why you being that Jamaican?
Why are you laughing?
Yo, why you being so Jamaican?
Well, he's a batty boy. He's a batty boy.
Yeah, listen.
No, he's a fish boy, right?
I'm a
little fish boy.
My folks had a place on
No
Fire
fish,
Island.
no fish.
I would.
He's
No
a
fish
fish.
thing. No fish
He's a
thing.
fish ting boy.
No, I was a little fish tank running around Fire Island in my youth. I was a little fish you. But no, we would spend our summers there.
Your
for real.
parents thought you were ugly, bro. That's
Why you think?
crazy. Because they took little old you, 12 years old, to the island, let you unsupervised, let you run around.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
Would you think gays is just fucking little boys, bro?
I'm just saying.
Why would you put that on there? It's not the church.
I'm a bad. I was thinking Catholic. I grew up Catholic. So I just
Fix it
assumed.
for the lie.
For my life, you mean?
Okay, so what are you thinking this weekend? Who do you got?
It's a tough one, man. Because I'm in the game. Like, you go from someone, not even someone, like the world doubting you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And saying, like, you have no chance of winning this fight. And you're just like, huh, okay,
Yeah.
we'll see. And then you got this fight where I'm just like, Izzy versus Pereira. I think Izzy's he should win. But that man's got that old lefty, man. That shit just, when that shit smacks you, that shit is just, and he put him down with that before, before, right? So there's always that puncher's chance. But I do think he's a little too slow for a guy like Izzy. Yeah. And he should be able to pick him apart. If he's smart, I know he's talking this entertainment shit again. If he's doing that, it could get him caught, get him clapped.
Yeah.
But I think if he fights tomorrow the same way he did against Cannonier and Yoel Romero, it might have been boring.
Right.
Not the most entertaining, but it was smart, it was technical.
But isn't it the job of the person who's challenging?
Challenger.
Say it.
Exactly. Let the challenger go take that belt.
Take
you want
that-
this
you
belt?
want it or not,
Come
yo.
take the belt, bro.
Exactly.
Don't fucking start criticizing me because your boy came in here and didn't do enough to win. That's
There you
on
go.
you, not me.
100%. Yeah, I feel
That's how I feel
I
about
feel like
that.
it's an unfair criticism. Obviously, it's fight sports, right? We want to have the most exciting fights.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what we want. And as a fighter, you also want to have the most exciting fights because that's how you're going to make the most money.
Yes.
I'm sure you're going in there going, I hope I get a highlight reel finish in some way.
Oh yeah, because that's what people want to see. That's what
Absolutely.
they want to see. That's what they tune into. And
Wait, will you
can
put
sell that?
Will you put yourself in more danger, you think, knowing that?
Yeah,
Really?
you do, because you got to go for it. So you got to take chances. Well, you can sit there and point fight and be smart and look at it like a sparring session, but if you want to go out there and get these highlights, man, you got to take risks, man. And my coach always says, Ray Longo always goes, in order to knock somebody out, you got to be in a position to get knocked out. You know what I mean? And that's that with me. I was like, okay.
And that's
a
danger
good
zone.
way
You're
to look
putting
at it.
yourself in the danger zone.
Yeah, because most of us are the same size, same frame. If I throw a punch, like, you could probably hit me. Maybe it's a different angle. I'm slipping the punch. While you throw something, I miss, but I hit you. But if I throw something and I miscalculate that and you clap me,
exposed.
That's So going for it, especially with those little gloves, it's not boxing, man. You don't got these pillows to protect you a little bit. So yeah, it's a different game, man. You hit somebody with one of these, that's night-night.
Yeah.
Have you felt like a just an emotional difference from other people now that you're champ?
Oh yeah.
Especially
the love is semi back. I still get booed, and I take it all in. I'm like, yeah, bring it. But
it
there's a
feels
lot
like
more
people
love.
are riding for you now.
I feel both. And you know what it is? You know, I kind of feel fucked up about this because they got me on the fence now because I feel like before I had a lot of love when I finished Corey Sandhagen, that was in 2020, and everyone was calling me the uncrowned champ.
Yeah.
And then I go into this title fight. The UFC does everything they can to not give me this title fight.
Why do you think?
I don't know, because I really don't know. Marlon Moraes, he knocked me out. That was 2017. I'm like, dude, we're way past that.
Yeah.
I'm in a different spot. He lost the title shot.
Yeah.
And then he's trying to battle back. Now he's fighting Corey Sandhagen. If Marlon Moraes beats Sandhagen, Marlon Moraes leapfrogs me to get another shot at the title, and I get pushed down to the bottom. He loses, Corey Sandhagen beats him. I slept Corey Sandhagen in the first round. Okay, so then they try Frankie Edgar. He fights Pedro Munoz. He has a split decision win, very back and forth, close fight. So now Frankie Edgar is not the hero that they thought he was going to be coming down. So now this is back to Aljamain Sterling. So whatever, I get the title shot. Now people that never see me fight, they only seen that fight. So now they have this burnt image in their head, like this guy sucks. And I get it. I'm like, if I only seen that fight, I'd be like, okay, this guy's not very good. So I've always been very in tune with the fans. I always interact with fans. They talk shit, I talk shit back. They think it's like an insecurity thing. I'm like, dude, I really don't give a fuck. I write it and I go, and that's it.
Yeah.
But I like to engage.
Yeah.
So then going back to what you're saying, I feel like after that Jan fight, how everyone just flipped on me, and it was like a different emotion that I got because now
Round
I'm
one,
seeing,
you're saying.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
now
yeah.
I feel a little bit colder to them because I'm just like,
Because people thought that you were lying about it or you
Yeah.
weren't doing it. Yeah, yeah.
it was that. One was that saying I was acting and just like how they wrote me off. I was once a fan. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck. Why do you feel compelled that you need to go out of your way to write that?
Yeah, that's a wild comment.
Like, it's like, I was once a fan, but then after your antics, I'm like, antics? I got fucking kneed in the head, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, but you sold it. I'm like, I sold it? I'm like, dude, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I got blasted in my head. I've been getting punched the entire time.
Yeah.
I took my ass whooping like a man. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, I don't know how you can act that in that moment in time. Like, dude, I had no recollection of that night until I got back to the house.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. I just felt like now, after I beat Jan, now everyone wants to take a picture and everything. I'm just like,
Yeah. Oh, so
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool.
trust me.
Fuck you. That's how I really felt. I'm just like, man, that can't be.
It's hard to trust the support.
Yeah, because now I'm like, now I see you. I don't know if you want to run up on me because you lost some money on the DQ win. So now I just don't know how to feel because I'm like, I don't know if you're a real one or you're just sitting here. And it just makes me look at the interactions a little bit different. I kind of try to distance myself now, unless I feel like, I don't want to say safe, but you just don't know what people's intentions are, man.
So New York.
Yeah,
It's like I'm the same man.
Most New York
I don't know
shit
what you're
ever,
about.
like-
Yeah, you don't know what time people want. Like,
No.
people that just like,
We don't trust kindness here.
Yeah.
Because kindness is usually used to take money out of our pockets.
Exactly.
And not in necessarily a bad way, but it's like if somebody comes up to you in the street and they're like, hey man, how you doing? Like, you have a moment?
Yeah.
And you're like, uh-oh. Because it's a moment for
what?
Exactly. Like, can I save the trees or whatever? You're trying to get some money. So yeah, but at the same time, what is that saying? Like, prophets let people convert. Now, I'm not saying you've got to be a prophet, but if you are going to be someone that people are fans of, you're going to have to let them be won over by you. And you've given performances that are worth being won over, right? Like, so that's one of those things where like, and I know it takes time. I went through the same shit. I remember when I was doing the MTV shows and people would notice me on the street, but I didn't know that they were looking at me for that.
Yeah,
so I'm just mean-mugging motherfuckers
exactly.
like, yo, what's up then? Right? Like, not like I'm gonna do nothing, but I'm from New York, so I'm a fake do something. You know what I'm saying? I hope this motherfucker stopped looking at me before I stopped looking at him.
And sometimes you're just like that. Like, I grew up very different. So people that don't understand, like, they looking at me, they're staring and shit. I'm just like, dude, I don't know what's going on through your head, but you staring at me and making me uncomfortable.
But they're staring at you like, that dwarf motherfucker will beat the shit out of you. You know how fast he is? He gets to your back and stuff. Like, they're intimidated by you, so they don't want to interrupt your day. They've seen you watch. They paid $60 to watch you fight, and you're still coming off of this thing like, do people like me? Do they not like me? It will take a second. It will go away, but let that shit go, bro.
I try, man. I try. Because, I don't know. Like, my upbringing, my brother was blood. There's a lot of gang violence growing up in Unionville, Roosevelt, where I grew up in, and it's just different. So you kind of have to be a little bit on edge a little bit.
How did you not get involved in that?
I dabbled a little bit. I realized.
Immediately, I know. I was like, he must. Immediately.
I realized that shit wasn't for me, though.
Why you threw that shit on your brothers, right?
How you do it? It's like, oh yeah, the people I room with was
All of my friends. All of my friends.
Immediately.
The place that I hung out.
We grown now. We matured, bro. That's the old.
Bro, it's so funny. There's a friend of mine. There's a friend that you guys all know, and I remember we were in high school, and he was hanging uptown. He was hanging with some blood dudes and whatever, and he was like, "Yeah, they really want me to join." And I was like, "Oh, well, what does that entail?" And he goes, "Well, they want me to like cut somebody's face with a box cutter," and I'm like, well, that's a lot. That seems like quite the commitment.
What's the other side offering?
Like, you guys can't just be friends? What is that? It don't really work like that. Like, okay. But that's what it is, right? Like,
it can be intense, but I'm just glad I never fully committed into it, because I found wrestling. Wrestling gave me a different direction, different path. But yeah, I dabbled a little bit. I saw a couple of fights. One dude swung a bike with the pegs on it, the Huppies. Whoa. And whacked this dude. This is outside of the school, though.
We used anything.
And I was just like,
anything.
I'm thinking, like, I'm like 5'3". I may be 110 pounds. I'm like, yeah, this life ain't for me. I'm gonna go play basketball.
Let me get my bike back and I'm gonna leave.
I was like, I'm gonna leave this one alone.
Was it older brother or younger brother?
Older brother.
Now, did he in any way did like he see your success with wrestling and go, yo, why don't you try to ride that to something?
Wrestling was gay. Considered gay. I feel like I can say that on here.
The black people didn't wrestle. You have to be like one of the only people.
Exactly.
Only
it's just straight up. Like we did have a really good wrestling team in Uniondale, but I didn't come out for the team. My boy tried to get me to wrestle for years, and I was just like, nah,
I really tried to give your brother credit. Like, he steered you in this direction. He was like, nah, he said that shit was wild fish.
Yeah. That's the only way white people can be greater to the sport, is that black people think it's gay. That's our only hope.
We got to make all our sports gay. So then why'd you go do it?
Well, I got cut from the basketball team.
Right.
And then after that, I realized like I'm gonna be 5'4". The wrestling coach came up to me. He's like, "You're gonna be nothing but 5'4", 115-pound soaking wet. Just come wrestle. If you don't like it, then I won't ever bother you again." He tried to get me in 9th grade. My best friend tried to get me in 9th grade. He tried to get me in 7th. And I was like, nah, dude, like just these guys in these singlets, they're touching each other. Like Jamaicans, I'd never seen this a day in my life. I'm like, yo, bro, what is wrestling?
I'm daggering with men? Like, I'm not doing
crazy. They're like crouching to the ground and shit, and it's all this shit. I'm like,
you see these guys, they're circling, you're like, It's
wild,
like,
crazy.
Nah, bro, that's not for me. But then I came out.
Wow, crazy. You first day of wrestling. Yo, imagine getting your brother to come to the tournament.
I think they might have came to like 2 matches, man. My entire high school career.
Really?
That's it.
Really?
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
But now it's
Would they like hey, yo! Like the whole time.
That's why you became so great, though. You're like, I can't lose to this guy.
That's true, dude.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I'm just glad I found that. Gave me a different avenue, different path.
So what convinced you to do it?
Well, I got cut. That was literally.
But so then after that, they pull you, and then you go, fine, I'll give it a try. Like what?
Yeah. So I came down to the practice. I was like, what do I need? And then he was like, it came down. It was like a WWE match. There was like no real rules. Like he didn't teach us the rules like that. He made it fun. So he didn't like go like you got to be in the stands and doing all this boring shit. We came down. It was like a battle royale. It was like you just got to take him down and slam him on the floor. I was like, word?
Oh, that
like,
sounds
so for me, it's like, we about to body up.
Yeah.
So, and like, you definitely know. You guys all know. You're in the hallway, you're wrestling, you're grabbing each other's pants, trying to pick somebody up, and you're trying to, we call it back then, I'm trying to earth you, So it's a little bit different. So that's what we're doing. So now we're in there, obviously you can't do that in like a real wrestling match, grabbing a singlet.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to like yoke them up real quick, slam them down. And I'm like, all right, this is kind of fun. Yeah. And from there, I was hooked, man. Then they started learning the rules. I'm like, all right, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought. And then my first match, I got my ass whipped. I got teched. Tech means you got beat by 15 points or more. Wow. I had no idea what was going on. I thought I was in this match the whole time. Like, the whole time. I'm getting spanked. I have no idea.
He's at the end raising his hands. He's like, that was me. That was me. You saw that, bro.
Wait, why?
Oh
Why? He was just bodying you by the rules and you didn't understand the point
I had no idea the points. He was turning me. I'm like flipping around, like trying to get up. I stand up. I'm like, and I get taken down again. I'm like, I thought I gave him everything I got, but I lost the match. And then they blew the whistle, and then I'm like, wait, what happened? What happened? Like, no, your match is over. I'm like, what do you mean? So I'm just confused. He's like, yeah, you got teched. I'm like, what does that mean? He's like, the coach just looked over like, yeah, you got worked. I'm like, damn, I didn't know.
That's hilarious.
Crazy.
So what made you go back after that? I would have been like, nah, I'm good.
That was my first match. It was a varsity match too, and I should have been on the what do you call it, the JV team.
Yeah.
But I guess they threw me in there because I'm scrapping with the big dogs in there, but I don't know the rules. I'm just scrapping. So I guess he like just took a chance, but I got my ass whipped. I was one and done that day. So I lost that match and I was just chilling for the rest of the day, which kind of sucked. Wrestling tournaments, they're kind of shitty in that regards. Like if you lose, we go 0-2 in the barbecue. So you lose, you're just done for the day.
Done.
And you just watch everybody else wrestle, eat food, and just be bored all day.
They got to change the uniforms. That's how they get more people involved.
But they did though. They got like the shorts now and like the rash guard to make it more like a
it's not like a
gladiator type of feel.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
They can still wear the onesie, the singlet. I mean,
it's the one piece bikini.
Let me not disrespect my wrestling community.
Nah,
do you fluff before you go out there?
No.
Just a little though, right?
You smack it one time.
No funny.
Just hit the tip of it. Yeah.
No.
Just to get blood flow. Yeah. To be intimidating. You know how Connor always goes out there with a big old fucking rock hard. you know Connor blue chews before
you gotta hit a blue chew, hit it like the Casa Azul. This fucking
he had a full-on boner when he was doing the face-off with Mayweather. You didn't see that?
Well, he put those pictures and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, I think you know what you're doing, but why are you doing this? Why are you doing this for everybody to see?
Yeah. Would you not be intimidated by that? You go on a face-off, you feel him?
5 feet.
If you saw that mediocre Irish dick, you don't think
you touch noses and tips? Like, that's a little intimidating, bro. You're like, why do I feel you before I feel you? Like, that's crazy. You got to do that.
Yo,
man.
you might have to do that. Come on. Who's next for you?
Don't listen to these.
I don't know. Who do you think?
I'm hoping it's Somali, but I'm hearing rumblings, and usually when you hear the rumblings, it's true. It's gonna be Henry. The only thing about Henry, I don't mind fighting him. He hasn't fought in 3 years. So I go out there and I spank this motherfucker, right? Then you're gonna go, oh, you beat a guy who's on the couch for 3 years. I'm like, there's no winning. There's no winning.
And why do you think, why would it be Henry?
I don't know.
Is there like big interest in seeing him fight again?
I don't know. I gotta ask the UFC that, because I'm just like, dude, the money fight is the guy with the colorful hair.
Yeah.
Give me that motherfucker. Give me 6'9".
Yeah.
Fight 6'9".
Yeah. And what is strategy for that?
For which one, 6'9"?
Yeah.
Close it. I just realized I'm still calling him 6'9". Close the gap, man. He fights well going backwards, though. That guy he can spark you going backwards, which is dangerous. But once I close that window, I think I lock my hands around his waist, pause. I think I get a body lock, I can literally fold him like
Do you say pause during the fight? Like, if you take that back, you're like, yo, pause, yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I'm gonna be on this back for 3 minutes.
It's so hard to be a UFC fighter and be from New York.
You can't be from New York and
every
fight
single
UFC.
term is like pause word.
Like pausing that one.
The ref gets you up and you're like, yeah, you were right. I was on his back. That was a little wild.
Like a dominated position, pause on that too.
That's great. So what happens? You close that distance and then he's gonna
give up his back. That's what he's just gonna do. That's what they all do. They give up their back and you just dominate.
And why? Why do they give up their back?
I'm trying to say it with a straight face.
Why do they give up their back?
I think I don't know. I feel like on a serious note, I feel like they think that's the better way to get out. But which is for wrestling, you give up the back in order to escape. You go 2-on-1, fight the hands, you peel and turn and face. You get 1 point escape. For this, you give your back, you get taken down, I throw the hooks in, I'm looking to choke you out. Or if you do what TJ did, and then you allow me to get to a mount position, you're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah.
So you gotta pick your poison and which one you wanna be in, So I think for them, they think the best route is to escape, is to turn your back. But when they do that, I think they underestimate how good my control actually is. And that's not me trying to pump myself
Once
up.
you get your legs around them, that's what I always thought with you when I was watching. It's like, once you get those legs wrapped around them, it's like they're there until you allow them to not be.
Yeah, or that bell rings.
Or the bell rings.
Yeah.
I mean, it was crazy to see the control.
Well, TJ was saying he got out with one arm and trying to give himself props. I'm like, you know you got out because I was beating your ass, right?
Stop.
Like, that's why you got out.
Yeah.
If I wasn't beating your ass, you'd have been there. I could have held you there till this day. You'd still be in Abu Dhabi on the floor. So it's like, what are we talking about?
Yo, son, let this New York shit come out.
That's what I'm saying.
Let this New York shit out.
It would have been over for him the whole time. Like, so I'm like, you lucky I still throwing punches.
Still be on the
Abu Dhabi on the floor, so that's hard. That is hard.
That's hard. Don't write that down. Don't write that down.
Yo, we gotta give him a Yankee fitted, like some Timberlands, like show.
You gotta lean into that,
bro. Do a drill track. You gotta do a drill track. Do you know how to rap? If you made,
So I got a track coming out.
Let's go!
Come on.
Chill.
Take your back.
This shit
bro.
gonna be fire. Why?
Yo, leak it right now. Let us hear it. You got it?
I do have it.
Let's hear it, bro.
for real?
Right now on the live?
bro.
On the live?
Bro, we got to. We need
This is it right here. On the
How are we
live.
gonna hear it though?
Do
You got on your phone. We'll play it right there.
Well, I'm gonna send it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Let's go. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Exclusive.
Oh man, and you got a feature on. You gotta jump on.
Yeah. I spit some bars on it.
Schulz is a rapper.
It's gonna be like Eli Manning?
Yeah, exactly. Yo, Eli was in the booth with Fabio, right?
Yo, that shit had me crying.
It was good, huh?
Yeah.
Do you know how to get sturdy?
Absolutely.
30, baby.
Okay, so if the track comes on, you can get sturdy.
I will get sturdy for.
So this is some.
It's an R&B song. It's a sex song.
No.
Let me
What is
get
this?
on your back. Let me ride your leg. Let me get deep, I'ma ride your leg.
My brother actually raps though. He's actually nice. So he bodied it.
I'm on an R&B track.
He helped me out a little bit because I need a little direction, but I got a decent flow.
Okay.
Decent flow. It's not gonna be like, oh, this guy should just yo stick to fighting, my man. I hope it's not like that.
What is the?
You guys can rip me apart. I don't give a fuck.
What is the song?
My job is to fight. So hopefully this is like decent.
Yeah.
I think it is. My brother got some bars on there. He got some heat.
Wait, so it's you and your brother?
Me and my brother, yeah, my younger brother.
Damn.
We both wrestled. We wrestled in college together.
Okay.
Wait a minute, your older brother also wrestled?
Nah, my younger brother.
How many of you are?
I got like 22 siblings, bro. Wait. We got an army. We got a football team.
Bro, hold on. You got a league. What are you talking about,
just
bro?
missed it. I go, he goes, yeah, my brother wrestled. I go, wait, your older brother, younger brother? He goes, man, I got 22 siblings, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Explain this.
Oh, that's Jamaican.
So my mom, my mom has 10 kids, and then the rest are like all halves.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's deep.
10 children.
Yeah. You know how sticky it gets.
Yeah, it's sticky. Do you have any kids?
Nah, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm hoping, you know.
You don't have any.
I would like to start trying. My girl just finished nursing school.
Oh,
okay.
Hold on. We gotta give it a world premiere.
Beginning, go to the beginning.
Hold on. All right, world premiere. What is it?
Go dumb.
Ooh, got some Spanish?
Oh, bump
Bad
it.
Bunny, where you at? Where Bad Bunny at?
Okay.
Hey, Big Act. Big Act.
Big Act, we need you reviewing this.
Now everybody out here lit. Pull yourself, trying to fit in like a square in a round peg. Hard cold like a winner, I can win it, I don't win it back. Going down like a Long Beach sunset. It's going down, these are days that you won't forget. Put this shit together, I'm the tank. Custom to the life like a true vet. Behind the honey to the backpack. Make sure you don't get it looking like a pool deck. See, when we is on the issue, then I keep on she raise and raise it up. Take off my ego.
Get the wood wet looking like a pool deck.
I see you.
Getting money.
Get sturdy, I can't squat, bro. I can't squat.
You getting Irish, bro.
What is this, bro?
I don't know what's happening right now.
He's the worst dancer I've ever seen.
You get sturdy. You did the moves. That's how you get sturdy. That was flimsy, bro.
That's how you get sturdy.
Please don't ever do that again. I'm sorry that he disrespected your song like that.
That's how we do it. I was listening to the bars,
got
and that
sturdy.
pool deck shit was hot, and then you start doing whatever disrespectful ass dance.
No, I was getting sturdy,
I was
bro.
disrespectful,
No, this is the
bro.
thing in like our
You about
culture.
to get chucked the fuck.
No, like no, in Brooklyn, that's how we dance, bro.
It looked like there was that Russian shit you was doing.
That's what he looked like.
I was
No, y'all not from Brooklyn.
I
bro.
thought a littler Mark was gonna come out of Mark for a second, bro.
Bro, I'm from.
That's so hard.
That's what Brooklyn do? That's how
Yes,
Brooklyn
that's
does?
in Williamsburg, Brooklyn.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be trash.
And it was good though.
That
It
shit was
good.
alright,
Yeah,
bro.
it was good.
The pool deck shit hit. And you flexing your life, you got a pool now. You know what I mean?
That's a New York
now,
thing.
bro.
In New York, that's
In New York, that's a super a pool. Most people don't got air conditioning.
I know. You got ACs.
Dude, AC, pool, okay. Okay.
I did drop a backpack line in there too.
What'd you say?
I said, I don't even know what I fucking said.
But it was fun.
Come on.
I think I said something like turn her around, introduce her to the backpack.
Hey.
Looking like a pool deck, some shit like that.
Oh, that's fire.
Damn,
That's
bro.
fire.
You gotta throw dwarf speed in a bar, bro. Dwarf speed is a crazy bar.
Bro.
We just got a donation. Mark, please don't ever do that again. Motherfucker gave you $2 to never dance again. Bro. You know how long he been working on that shit at
Said
home?
you was river dancing, bro.
Bro. You know how long his wife been trying to sleep? It's just, Mark, please stop jumping down there.
That's how we dance, bro. I'm
That's
telling
crazy. You was practicing that.
Yes, I practiced
Because he knew all the moves.
I know you been practicing.
Yeah, you hired a teacher, bro.
I did hire a teacher.
Who taught you how to do that?
My dance teacher, my hip hop
Really?
dance teacher. Yes, bro.
Okay.
It's a white woman from Manhattan.
Yo.
Yeah.
My mother.
My mother taught you.
Yeah, she's a Scottish woman from Manhattan.
Brooklyn.
Yo,
Bro, y'all don't know how to dance.
Yo, that was
Stop
Riverdance, bro.
crashing it.
That was Riverdance, bro.
Y'all
I'm
don't know
not
how to
gonna lie.
dance. It's the East River dance. That's how we dance over on the East River, bro. That's how it is.
That shit was a little different.
What's the name of the song?
Son, just please.
I don't even know. We don't really have a name yet.
You need a name for that pool deck.
I think it's gonna be like Estupido. Because it's just like a little, we come for Bad Bunny, baby. We come for Bad Bunny.
You coming for the spot.
We come for that spot. Now,
Yeah.
Bad Bunny is lit.
Nah, that motherfucker is on top of the world. I don't know a single song.
You go to a show?
You know.
Not yet.
Our show is
Have you
phenomenal, phenomenal. I don't know what the fuck he was saying, but I was in there like,
Shorty's going crazy or what?
yeah, it was a good time, man. He
Oh
put
yeah,
some
you got a
good
girl. I
performance.
forgot. You got a
Yeah,
girl.
yeah.
How long you guys been together?
11 years.
She look at the DMs.
Nah.
She doesn't look at them blue checkies coming through now.
Well, it's mostly dudes, man. This sport.
Smart answer. Smart answer.
That's a good answer.
Smart answer.
This sport is crazy.
This guy's
It's
Jamaican, bro.
Yeah,
That's a Jamaican man right there. That was good. That was
why all these dudes in my DMs? I don't understand.
yeah.
Yeah, she thinks it's the opposite. But I'm like, I mean, I wish. That'd be nice, but unfortunately, it's not like that.
He was out, and he just. But you were out clean. Now you gotta deal with. What do you mean you wish?
I'm just saying it would be nice to just not have a bunch of dudes come up to you. You know?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to.
You want some female attention as well.
Yeah, a little bit. What's like Aisha? I mean, I have to go down that path.
Wait, what's that? What's Aisha?
Curry.
Oh, really? You like her?
No, I'm saying like her whole situation. I just want the attention.
Oh, yeah. That was wild that she did that.
No, that was really crazy. I would never do that.
Yeah, if our girls wanted that, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
But
I get it though. I get it. Like you just want to have the acknowledgement.
No.
But
that's where it starts. That's where it starts. That's where it starts.
Right.
Don't let that shit happen, bro.
You're right.
That's a cancer. Don't let that cancer spread.
Respectful.
It was. Yeah.
What? Imagine your girl comes home. She's like, I just want the attention.
We talk about Steph's wife.
Yeah, but how much attention we talking about?
Yeah, how much attention are we talking about?
Just like acknowledge, like, hey, how you doing? You look beautiful today. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna beat somebody up because of that.
No.
But if it starts like,
what?
That's where it starts.
If they're talking about cheeks or something like that.
Yeah, that's different. That's a whole different
That's
ballgame.
disrespect.
Yeah, that's a whole different.
But you can't beat people up no more, dude. You do it for a living.
I could just invite them to the gym.
And then
do a dance off.
We do whatever we,
Wait, if you get into a fight in public, you get in trouble?
I would imagine that, but if it's like self-defense, I'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like that boxing rule where it's like, your hand.
We
I don't
are
even think that's
we're licensed. Like in like each commission that we fight for, we gotta like apply for a license to compete. That's about it. Like this oh, my hands are licensed. Like, I used to hear people say that shit like, what the fuck does that even mean, bro? But you apply for a license, that's as far as it goes, as far as I know.
But you can't get like punished more because you're a professional fighter.
Oh, I probably would get the book thrown at me.
Oh,
because
really?
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, this guy watch YouTube videos. He know what he doing too.
No.
What's the difference?
He watched YouTube videos and he did not know.
Yeah, that's
I got a trainer, bro.
That's
the fighting, bro.
That's the equivalent
do that
of the
shit
fight.
one more time.
Her name is Deborah. Her name is Deborah.
He's like, please go.
What did you do, spit take?
Yeah, that was spit take.
You did a full spit take when you saw me
When he was doing this one, when he was like,
What he said?
Oh, dude, that's how you do it. You did it. Yo, you're doing great. You're doing
you
good.
got weak knees, bro. You got weak knees.
Got it.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Oh shit.
Hey, hit it, Mark.
Get up. No.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's the feet like this for
Yeah, I
me.
know.
Hey.
Bro, that's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it.
Okay.
Son, and you know what? He's trying to be funny. This is way better when he was trying. It was horrible. That was actually kind of fun.
Ready? Come on. Come on, ready?
All right, we ready?
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm helping him out.
You can't count it. You threw me off. Come on.
I'm helping him out. You know in his head, he's like, oh yeah.
I'm counting out the money.
It's just so hard because the song is on beat, and I'm not if it was off beat, I feel like I could dance better. You know what I mean?
Bro, stop. Counting out is disrespectful.
Why would you count?
You know what it is for me?
I thought it was the end of the round.
This is what it is.
1, 2,
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and jump.
He's
and
on beat, but when he goes down, his knees want to give up. Yeah. He can't catch the beat.
Well, how do these kids do that? How do they do that?
He goes here, and I see the knees go.
Yes. No, when I'm here, I'm a great dancer. When I'm here, I'm strong.
Yeah. I don't go down there. I don't go down there.
All these strong
levels, man.
Shit. Like, what's
I don't know, bro.
What is that, by the way?
What is this?
Yeah. Is that water?
Just water.
Yeah, you want some water?
No.
Let's get a little something to sip on, man.
I'll take the good stuff, baby.
We got
Hennessy.
Yeah, let's get that Hennessy back.
My boy, Big Ock.
Yeah,
Big act. Big act of prize, bro.
I'm Jamaican too. We did a little show thing on Complex a little while ago.
Help him out with his fashion, because you good.
Yo, why was Al killing Act for his fashion?
Oh, yo, bro.
Son, you
killing him.
You
I was
saw it.
crying.
You saw it, though.
What'd you call it? The space what?
No, his sneakers? The sneakers were crazy. I don't know why he wore them. Man.
Yeah, the Megatrons.
That was crazy, bro. He had the
They
Megatron,
gave him like
bro.
2-3 inches though, right?
Oh yeah, that helped.
Which that I respect, but you could do that in a better way.
Yeah. Yeah. Those sneakers, you'll never see them again.
Did you ever go for that? Al always does the lifts. He does the lifts to get like an extra inch.
Nah, I don't wear no platform.
You said it. I'm just saying, if I had this, maybe I would dance a little bit. Maybe I would dance a little bit.
What? I'm about to backpack this nigga right now, son.
Let's just count 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch. We're just counting, bro. That's all.
All right.
We're just counting, bro.
I got orthotic. I got orthotics. I got orthotics because I'm flat foot.
Stop it with your big words for your lips, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
You got your own shit or no?
We got tequila though. That's our
No, like that you made?
Well, we're partners with it.
Which one?
The Sundays.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
You want to try the tequila or do you want to stay on the brown?
I'm good with whatever. I'll try your shit.
All right, bet. Let's get a little tequila. Yo, thank you for being so helpful.
Show some love, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, this is a coconut shit right here. You're Jamaican. You're gonna like that.
I'm trying to make some rum right now. I'm trying to like build some connections in Jamaica.
And do some rum?
Yeah, like I want to have them like actually produce it and distill it down there and all that.
I mean, that's the smart thing.
Just to like keep it with the culture, you know?
Yeah.
I was gonna pull you up, but
that's good that you're getting into business, man.
I'm trying, man. This, the fighting shit is only such a short
Yeah.
career window. I know Usman, Black Panther, Wakanda Forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Son,
I
have
like
you seen it yet?
shit like that.
Have you seen it yet, the movie?
No, no.
Oh, it's
I'm
fire.
trying to go with my sisters, like probably like 10 of us.
Do you have to rent out the? Yeah.
There'll be a lot of us.
Yeah. How many theaters you got to get for your whole family?
I don't know. There's gonna be a bunch of us though, so I'm hoping it's a good time. You know?
Yeah.
That's wild. 22 siblings.
I feel like you guys are waiting for the review right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you took a sip. You got a sip going.
Yeah, what are we thinking? That's the coconut tequila.
For it not being cold, it's actually pretty smooth.
All right.
I think that's a compliment.
You can take that.
I think that's a compliment.
From a New Yorker, that's
You know
a
what I mean?
compliment.
No, that is good. That's what you want.
Yeah.
You want it to be smooth.
Because we're quick to call something trash, so that's a compliment.
I used to think, I'm not even gonna slaughter these guys. Never mind.
Slaughter them.
I used to think Patron was like high end, but that shit ain't it.
Nah. You need that fucking Clase Azul.
Clase, I fuck with Julio.
1942.
The Rock, I'm not even.
Yo, the Rock shit is fire. You don't like the Rock?
It's good, but it's like.
It's good.
Nah, I'm not even gonna do that.
I
got you, brother. I got you, brother.
I like the Rock.
It's good.
No, The Rock, listen, we live. The Rock, thank you. I love your tequila.
That shit is
and I love your support.
delicious.
That's amazing.
I'm curious
Absolutely.
I want to know about the come up. What's the first dumb thing you bought after you got money?
After I got money, fuck, man. If I had beat that motherfucker Brian Caraway, I was gonna buy a jet ski. That would have been the dumbest thing I ever bought. So I would have thought I was rich. I was like, I'm gonna finish him in the first round, and I'm gonna take the 50 G's and buy a fucking jet ski. And I lost. But so I got half my paycheck. I didn't get a bonus. What did I make like? For that fight, I think I made like 26,000 or 30,000 just to show.
How much you got to pay the trainers and those guys?
Usually, both my coaches would take 5%. I think now it's a little different because now the paycheck's a lot higher. So, we kind of...
5%, they take each 5%?
Yeah, so that would work out to 10, and then management would be 10, which I'm in the process of finding new management right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the whole... I don't want to slaughter the managers, but the management game in this space is like almost criminal to me because you negotiate a one-time contract, right? And then we fight constantly. So you get paid to do something one time, and you get a standard contract where it's just like, well, you got us a standard contract, so how much was that actually worth?
Yeah.
Like, why not just pay you a one-time fee or pay you a much lower percentage if you're not gonna actually manage my career in terms of helping to build my brand? And if you have 50, 60, some of these guys, 75.
Just to clarify what you're saying is when you sign the contract with the UFC,
Yes.
you're signing for an amount per fight. Is that what you're saying? So why does the manager need to get paid every single time when the fee is already decided for every fight?
Yes. So you're not negotiating anything anymore.
If you were negotiating every single fight, like a lot of times what they do in boxing, et cetera, you need a manager to go to war every single day.
And bump up the pay.
Yeah.
I thought you guys negotiate every single fight.
Nah,
I thought that's what they were always
nah.
talking about. Oh, we're waiting until the paperwork's signed before the fight.
No,
I think that's just locking in.
MMA's different. And I try, like, I'm always getting flack for this from the fans because they're like, oh, why are you talking about the contracts and shit? I'm like, because it's a very fucking important part of what we do, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I put food on the table with what we do.
Yeah.
So the contract is very important. So where I'm one of the smarter fighters. I give myself credit for that. And I learned from people making their mistakes and not doing things the right way, paying your taxes, like shit like that. Like little things like that, write-offs and things like that, having a business and knowing where you could not cut corners, but do things that are on the up and up. And find those loopholes that, you know, people would like piss at Donald Trump for and shit like that.
That every rich person uses.
Every rich person uses. What the fuck are we talking about, you know?
They're getting rid of that G-Wagon shit.
Are they really?
You heard about the whole write-off the...
Yeah, 6,000 pounds and shit.
They're getting rid of it. Isn't that crazy? Enough people, once it comes up on TikTok, they fucking get rid of it.
What do you mean? You were the one that
I'm
said
the
it.
reason. I'm the reason. They
You
changed the
said
tax
it.
code.
You said it.
I changed the tax code.
That shit was lit
But
though.
also the G-Wagon, after people found out, that shit skyrocketed.
Oh,
Price,
yeah.
bro, price for a G-Wagon, even a used one is
I
fucking
apologize.
retarded.
I apologize.
I was like, why are you even getting a G-Wagon though? You could get so many different other cars that could be way better, in my opinion.
What's the dream car?
You know, I want that Aventador, man. I revved that shit one time. I was like, whoa, I fell in love.
But you don't live in New York anymore then.
Nah, I'm in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you live in full time?
No,
I'm like,
so I'm
New York
half and half.
potholes, you
Because I
can't
thought you
do
were
that.
training here a lot too.
I do train here.
Okay.
But I split my time. I got a house in Vegas, that's my primary residence, and I got a house in New York, that's my secondary home, you know?
Right, for tax purposes.
For tax purposes.
Yeah.
You know, so I spend more than half the year in Vegas.
Of course you do.
I do everything on the up and up.
Yes,
so
you
Uncle Sam
do.
doesn't come trying to knock at my door. And try
Smart.
to take extra. But that's what I'm saying. Like these fighters need to like look into things like that to be smart.
Yeah.
To like when I first got to the UFC, I made 8,000 and 8,000. So 8,000.
Explain what that means. Yeah.
8,000 to show up just to get into the cage. Another 8,000 to win. So okay, now you factor in the 5%, the 10%. That money goes like that. Now you're talking about expenses.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about just to get to the fight. Now you're talking about food, which you need anyway. But people think like, oh, well, you're living the dream. I'm like, yeah, but we're chasing the dream. Just like everybody else in everyday life. You're chasing the American dream, right? So it takes a little bit of time. So I try to explain this to like the younger guys that I coach or like fuck with like from the team. Like I always try to share the knowledge to the next generation so that they can be on game. Because no one really did that for me, but I would do my research. I would learn from people. If like just by overhearing them talk and things like that, if I could jump into a room with people smarter than me, and I try to just take advantage of that wherever I can. And you never know everything, you know? So a guy come from Unidale, trust me, they ain't teach me none of this shit. So I had to learn
Me
all
neither.
this. Exactly, so we don't learn this shit in school. So if you don't figure it out, Uncle Sam's coming for you, one way or the other. And you gotta make sure you do the right thing to make sure you're protected
It's
and
crazy
secure.
they don't bare minimum teach you tax law, and I'm not talking about loopholes, but just tax law.
In
they
school.
they should teach you everything that they'll arrest you for if you don't do it right.
You know why? Because the majority of people work at W-2 jobs. So it's like they don't need to know. It's already taken out of their check.
Bobby
That's a valid
Alianello
point.
said I'm a mole for the IRS. Bobby, we'll never know. No,
That's a valid
but you're
point.
right. Exactly. Most people are having those jobs, but still, like at least know what you're giving up. I think that's something that's really frustrating.
Also, are you gonna listen to school though? Be honest.
No, I
Hey,
won't.
welcome to tax class.
I won't, but I still know how to do math.
Yeah, some stuff will stay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like I still remember a few things from school, even if I don't know how to do my taxes. The fact that the education system at least put it out there. Now it's on me if I fuck my taxes up.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to feel like I'm kind of duped. There's a system that's out there that I don't understand. It's intimidating to learn about. So I'm just gonna go hire somebody to do it. God knows what the fuck they're doing. So yeah, I think that's unfair.
Yeah, because everything else does.
You don't even
sex
need
ed, health, like all the
Why are you
things
teaching
that
me about
everybody.
sex, bro?
But I mean, we should.
Why?
Yeah,
Just safety.
They don't teach you how to stroke. They teach you like how to put on condoms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
safety.
Some of them teachers be teaching.
Wait, hey, yo, what happened to you, bro?
One of my teachers almost caused some strokes, bro.
You're a victim.
I almost did. I almost did become a victim.
How cute was that guy?
He was real cute, bro. He was throwing it back, bro. He was doing that Mark shit.
Yeah, bro. He was getting sturdy.
Mark
He was
shit.
getting you sturdy.
He got me super sturdy, bro. He got me super sturdy.
Yeah.
Nah, I feel like you got to teach that kind of shit. You got your head on your shoulders, man.
Yeah.
Trying, man. That's why I'm looking into ventures like this to branch out, because fighting short window, man, you got to make sure you're doing the right thing, protecting yourself. And then we even, like, taxes, 40, 30%. Like, you got to make sure, like, you set aside that.
Yep.
Because they don't do that for you. They just give you all that money at once.
And then they
It's
say,
like,
good luck.
That's it. Thanks for coming. And you got to make sure you budget everything out. So
You got to take care of family members?
I help out.
You help out.
I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because people get offended.
That's stressful too, though, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And I'm not saying
You can't act
even me
about it,
saying
though.
that might
All the
offend somebody.
siblings.
Me saying that
If
might
one
offend
sibling
somebody.
knows that he's helping and the other one's like, wait a minute.
fuck.
Come on, son.
You gotta be like, yo, you my half brother. Like, you get a half. Like, what else you want? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the same thing. I try to guide them and give them the knowledge, but sometimes
Yeah.
I know they feel like I'm always preaching to them.
Yeah.
So no one wants the
Yo,
preacher.
nobody wants to hear shit until you make real money, and then they want to hear everything.
Yeah.
Once, like, when rich people talk, everybody shuts the fuck up. Elon can say whatever the fuck he wants about any goddamn thing. He's like, yo, let's drill holes in the ground. We're like, all right, that sounds interesting. You know what I mean? Once you make that real fucking money, because money is the hardest thing for most people to make when you think about it.
And it's getting harder.
And the more you get, the more they're gonna listen.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22.
You think?
know, they're like, sometimes it listens, sometimes it's resentful, and I'm not listening.
That's true.
Like I speak to a few of my dudes back in Far Rock, and sometimes
They don't want to hear nothing.
They don't want to hear none of that shit.
Wow.
Or they think they know.
Yeah, nah,
That's the worst part when you think you know. I'm just like, I guess I ain't doing shit.
They're like,
I'm an idiot. Huh? Yeah.
So let's say like fighting winds down in the next like 5-10 years or whatever. What do you think that next venture would be? Like, would it be related to fighting, or do you think it'd be something totally different? You're like, yo, I want to get into this industry.
Well, I would like to open up a full-on social media company for, or I guess media company for MMA.
Yeah.
Like really get into that space, giving like fighters the platform to elevate their profiles. Because I know what it's like to be down here and not have money to pay for a guy to do the editing and all this stuff to help promote your fight. Because that's where the money comes from. People don't know you. You gotta be willing to put the work in though. A lot of people think like doing all this is easy. Like, oh, you just go there and you talk. I'm like, all right, so you go
talk then.
Yeah, pull up.
Come do this shit and tell me how it goes.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot of work that goes behind the scenes, you know? So I want to do something like that. I want to have like maybe a supplement company, maybe hopefully a rum company, and then whatever else. Maybe I'm coaching on the side or something like that. I don't want to be like locked into a gym, but if there's like specific fighters that I like and they want to work with me kind of thing, I'll be willing to have them like maybe put them up and do their training camp, maybe by the house and be like an overseer kind of thing. Like that would be fun. That would be interesting.
Yeah. I think that's smart the way you're looking at it. And the bigger your profile gets, the easier all those things are.
Yeah.
So it's like putting that time in, like even doing something like this, like doing the podcast, like being part of the culture outside of fighting.
Yeah.
That's what really makes somebody have that kind of celebrity moment. Like when you look at the MMA stars that have kind of broke out, they're a part of culture outside of just the UFC.
Yeah.
You know?
Like DC, shout out DC. He's a monster right now.
DC.
I'm waiting on my rev share though, by the way, from him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
No, we did like
talk to me.
I pitched him an idea to do a sit-down clip with Henry Cejudo, and he took the whole fucking thing, and that shit did numbers for him. I was like, bro, I'm still waiting on my cut.
We need a little bit, DC. We need to call
Waiting on my cut, brother.
But
I told him this yesterday, like 2 days ago. I told him that. I was fucking with him, but
he's fucking brilliant.
Need that.
yeah,
Like he's
still need that.
You still need that.
we need a little piece of that, but like also he's one of those guys. He's a perfect example. And like him when him and Ariel had that show was amazing.
Yep.
Because he's the least, I don't want to say least, defensive person. Meaning like you can bust his balls and he'll laugh along.
Yeah.
Like he's really jovial, but at the same time he can fuck people up.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't look like he could take out most of the people on the roster probably today. But if he wanted to, how many people are really fucking DC up?
Not many. Even at his age, not many.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's very rare you get somebody like that.
Yeah.
To like have that calm. Like,
I love that he loves it.
Yeah,
Like, he loves this shit, and so it's like you can watch him just talk about it because you can see how much
his
he
passion
loves
is
it.
Yeah.
Do you think you have passion for the sport? Like, could you see yourself doing like commentating on fights or like being in that realm?
The color commentating, like Joe Rogan, DC, Bisbing, those guys, that might be a little tougher. I've done that maybe, I think 3 times. But I love the sport that I watch it every week. And when I do my podcast is called The Weekly Scraps.
Yeah.
So I watch the fights every week.
Yeah.
So there's always something like what's scrapping in MMA. It's like a little cheesy thing, but that's really what it is. Like the Weekly Scraps, even if it's not directly MMA, like what happened in the week, that could be something cool to talk about.
Yeah.
You know, so that's like the idea behind that. So I'm looking to build that out and really see where we can take it, which directions. But I do think maybe I could color commentate, but I like being on the desk a little bit, just breaking down and analyzing the fights because a lot of people don't understand it.
Yeah.
So I feel, especially with the grappling, I could break down the sequences for the common everyday person to understand and make it.
Do you do that
digestible?
Do you do that for YouTube as well and clip that out for YouTube? Because you know Izzy has had amazing success, like going over fights and putting that out. The Freestyle Bender channel, have you seen his stuff?
Yeah, I watch some of his stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like, and if you really understand and can analyze, it seems like you do, like having those clipped out from the pod, even if you're doing them in the podcast.
Yeah.
But also like reacting to it and playing the video and watching it. That'd be great. And for like a casual kind of fan, like I mean myself, I love the sport, but I don't know it like I know boxing.
Yeah.
So it'd be really nice to hear, especially someone who has grappling background, to teach me what's going on in those clinches. Because so much is happening. Dwarfs, huh? Teach me about the dwarf. Like, you know you're gonna take someone's back before it happens. There's a moment where you go, okay, this guy's vulnerable and I'm making that move.
Oh yeah.
I don't know it
100%.
until I see it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
And like sometimes you'll hear them like, oh, he's got the double underhooks. Like so, certain things I'm hearing and I go, oh, okay, he has a position where he has the advantage. Learning that kind of stuff is super valuable.
So my thing with that is when they post the clips of the fights, like I know sometimes YouTube can get weird with like, oh, you posted this and they demonetize your shit and all that craziness. So it's like, how much of it can you actually post?
You're allowed to react. Once
Are you?
the fights are I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Once the fights are on YouTube, you're allowed to react to whatever's on YouTube.
I'm assuming that's the case. I don't know necessarily what the contract is with UFC and like ESPN Plus and all that.
Yeah,
stuff.
it gets a little dicey.
Yeah.
But I would like to post clips from, like even in my training camps when I show like a jiu-jitsu round, like a 5-minute round, and I'll break down and I'll pause it and I'll go like, at this point he goes here, he's reaching for the key lock, and then I notice that he's doing that, he's applying pressure, so I alleviate the pressure by turning around, stepping around the corner, looking to step a hook in, and from there, I pull him to the other side, and I get the other hook in. Then from there, he's still holding to the key lock. I free my arm, clear the fingertips, and then I'm looking for the choke.
Wow.
So it's like little shit like that.
I would love to see that.
I understand it.
That's the thing,
What I shit.
But like,
I understand.
what I need is that for your fight with Jan.
Yeah.
I need that. Like, I need to see the sequence.
Got you.
There we go.
Yeah.
But do you feel me? Like,
Yeah, I got you.
I need to know at what point you knew that he could not control the fact that you were about to take the back.
At this point, he fucked up.
Exactly. And then like pause, look at his weight, look at his hips right there.
Yeah.
This is over, blah, blah, blah. And the people who are obsessed with it, not only will they enjoy watching it, they're also gonna look at you as like an expert in the field. Like, whoa, this guy really understands the analysis of MMA.
Yeah.
Cool, it makes you an expert.
If I'm not an expert now, then that's just crazy.
But to the average person, right, like that doesn't know anything about fighting, right? Sometimes they look at us and they look at it like a scrap.
Yeah.
They go, oh wow, yeah. Oh, he grabbed him and then he threw him and he hit him on the ground.
Yeah.
I know
They don't see the chest in it.
No, I know
Bro, it's
exactly
like-
what
they
you're
don't know
talking
his
about.
chest.
Yeah.
And I only know this coming from boxing because I'm like, I grew up as like a huge boxing fan. My dad used to cover boxing. Like he would go to Ali's camp and interview him and shit like that. So I'm a generational boxing fan.
Yeah.
So I'd watch people shit on Mayweather and I'd go, oh, you don't understand. You're watching the greatest boxer ever.
Yeah.
You don't understand, like I remember watching Mayweather Mosley and seeing Mayweather counter a Mosley jab and then not seeing Mosley throw a jab again and then going, you don't realize he just removed half of his body.
Yeah.
He is terrified to throw a jab because of what he just did. So to me, watching somebody break that down, an expert, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool.
That's good insight for me.
I'm really
Good
curious.
feedback.
Who's like your favorite guy to watch? Like who's like this technical fighter? You're like, bro, I just love watching this dude.
Damn, there's so many good guys, man. I literally watch all the fights.
Yeah.
Even like the newcomers, I watch these guys. I watch the Dana White Contender Series because there's things that these younger guys are doing that's like, that's interesting. I wonder like how I can implement that into my own game.
This is
that's
great.
fire.
This is really great, yeah.
But people think I got here by accident. I'm like, dude, I'm literally a student of the game. Like this is all I do.
Even still.
People only know what you show them.
Yeah.
And if you don't show them these things.
Like the first Jan fight.
Exactly.
It was a shitty one.
That's all they know.
That's all they know.
And then you showed them the second one. And even myself, I remember watching the second, I was like, holy shit, this guy's kind of doing whatever he wants.
Yeah. It's a different, you think it's like, who's the other guy that just fought last year and who the fuck is this guy?
No, but continue on the student of the game. Like, so who are the other people that you're watching where you're like, wow, this is really...
Connor, Max Holloway.
What about Connor you thought was so special?
His counters.
Yeah.
His counters,
yeah.
his kicks, but he doesn't kick as much as he used to.
Yeah.
And he will use these great feints and the distance management. Sometimes he'll do this awkward thing where he'll leave a hand out and kind of like lulls you to sleep.
Yeah.
But it distracts the eyes because now you have to pay attention. It's not a traditional stance. this hand is now here, it's here. You don't know if it's gonna shoot up an uppercut or it's gonna shoot a straight jab, or he might go down and come with a big right hook.
Fascinating.
So it's like things like that that people don't really pinpoint and go, you gotta be careful when you're in there with him, because if you don't pay attention to that, that could be your ass on the canvas staring up at the light.
See that? Breaking down, like, because sometimes you see Conor in that almost like karate stance. It's a really wide stance. But that's really true. If you have this tight stance right here, you're giving me one thing to look at.
Yeah, and know exactly where it's coming from. Now look at Conor when he did that to Khabib. In that first round, Khabib had you look in Khabib's eyes, he was like, all right, what the fuck is going on? When Conor came out long, he had his other hand behind him, and he's crouching, encroaching on him, and he's closing the gap. And I'm like, Khabib is backing up, retracting, about to hit the damn cage. And you're like, why the fuck is Khabib backing up? Fucking go forward and take this guy down. But you see, that kind of gives him that illusion, like maybe he is as what he says he is, kind of thing, you know? So you got to be a little bit cognizant of what's actually going on. You can't just run in, because then you get clapped. Khabib could have just shot in right there and got caught. The same way he did to Jose Aldo. Jose Aldo got emotional. Threw a big strike, opened himself up, and kind of waited for it, knew that that was what he was going to do. Right down the pipe, boom, slapped the guy in 13 seconds.
Short left.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So you got to, like, just seeing Khabib, like, being, like, taking a different approach. Like, okay, I'm not going to run and push him backwards like I normally do to everybody else. Khabib just goes forward.
Yep.
So with Conor coming out like that, he respected the distance. It was like, okay, I got to use a different approach to come in. He probably would break it down a little bit different, but that's the way I'm analyzing it based on all his other fights. Because I don't know him, like, personally.
I love this.
Yeah, this is fast.
This is like,
you have to, like,
I'm understanding a fight in a way that I did not see.
Yeah,
like,
especially breaking down.
What's Max's superpower?
Volume, man. And then he'll throw these feints with his kicks, or he'll lift his knee, and then you bite on a reaction, get a reaction, and then from there he just starts just piecing you up. And you're like, you just hit me with a Street Fighter 20 punch combination. like, how is that even possible?
Yeah.
And then he's behind you, and then he's talking to DC. And he's like, I'm the best boxer in the UFC. While he's slipping punches in the fucking Matrix. Like, that's like shit that you just don't. That's unheard of. That's like superhero shit, you know?
Wow. And excluding you from the convo, who's the greatest fighter, past or present?
I don't look at myself as the greatest fighter. But
really?
Like, yeah, no, I don't. I'm a little different the way I think about the game. You know, if people want to say that, that's cool, but that's not how I people will probably say you should probably see yourself as that, but that's just arrogance, you know? I think I'm a little bit different. I see my flaws, I see my vulnerabilities and things like that. But the greatest fighter right now, like actively fighting?
Sure.
Goddamn, there's so many good guys. I mean, I would throw Izzy in that conversation. But then I also throw Makhachev in that conversation just based on what he did like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like, the guy has, like, there's really no flaws after doing what he just did to Oliveira, who was like not steamrolling, but finishing guys.
He was steamrolling, dude.
But he would get dropped, you know?
But getting dropped helps him.
For some reason. For some reason, yeah. But he got dropped this time, and it was just like, yeah, I'm not taking my foot off the gas, though. My foot is on your neck.
Yeah.
You know, so it was a little bit different. But that's why I said, I'm like, you can steamroll guys and have no adversity, but then he's beating guys and putting them away. But he has, like, okay, there's a little bit of a roadblock. You got to get through that. And then once he gets through that, somehow he just puts these guys away.
Yeah. Would you put Khabib in that combo over, like, the whole
I would say
promotion?
Because he does whatever the fuck he wants to do to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one guy who went the distance with him.
Al, right?
On a short notice, 24 hours. And remember, people don't give Al credit. They go, Khabib was just playing with him because he wanted more cage time. I was like, dude, we don't get paid by the minute, bro. We don't get paid by the seconds. If he could have gotten Al out of there, he would have gotten. And that's my teammate, of course.
Why do you think Al was so successful? Wrestling background?
Wrestling background.
Interesting.
And just not being a bitch.
He's a tough motherfucker.
Dude, Al is borderline certified. Like, that guy, dude is like, his mindset, when he gets like locked into something, you can't, that guy's like a freight train with the brakes are broken. Like, that guy's not gonna stop.
Wow.
Until he gets what he wants. That's just his mentality. But all his injuries, the knees, both surgeries and all that, they fucked him up, you know? So for him to go from fighting a striker, a 3-round fight, to go to a 5-round fight on 24 hours notice, no game plan, no nothing, just fighting on basically what you know. He should have gotten tired in that 3rd round and possibly got finished. But he's survived the entire 25 minutes. And from there, Khabib could probably say, oh, after a certain point, I just didn't want to hurt him anymore. He could probably say something like that. But let's be honest, if you could have gotten him out of there, you would have gotten him out of there. Al got up, Al escaped multiple times, not just like one time, like multiple times. So people that don't want to give him credit, I'm like, dude, like, we do things a little bit different here in New York, man. Like, we got a special team in the sense of the skill set that the guys possess. That wrestling is a big equalizer, man. Like power is
seems like
the
it is,
wrestling,
man.
but you got to know what you're doing. It can't just be, oh, I know how to wrestle and take guys down like say judo. Oh, I could take you down, but then what? You know what I mean? Like Al could take you down. He could go for a leg lock like a BJJ guy. He could go for an armbar. He could go for
You have to
choke.
capitalize on getting somebody down.
He's well-rounded, you know?
Yeah.
I just wish we got to see more of him without the injuries plaguing him, and because he's fun to watch, man. When he was in his prime, that guy was fucking dudes up. I think he slept like 3 guys in a row.
Yeah. Really?
Just knocking them out back to back to back. It was like, yo, dude, you are a certified wrecking machine. There's like nobody that can stop this guy.
Was he that guy in the gym?
He was that guy.
Really?
Ray made us spar one time, and we never sparred again.
Wait, why?
Is that not the craziest fucking thing? I don't know why. I think it's because we're so competitive. This is my theory.
Yeah.
We're so competitive. He was just like, I don't think this is good.
These guys are gonna tear.
They're gonna kill each other. Yeah.
Really?
So we never sparred after that. We always rolled or wrestled. But when Al spars, it's like the fight. Like watching him was like, where's my like?
There's no 80%.
Take my money.
No 80%. That's
I would have watched him like, dude, you didn't have to kill him like that.
Yeah.
And he's just like, what? We're sparring.
Wow.
I don't spar like that though. I'm a little bit nicer. Al's a little bit like, we're going to work.
Yeah.
Does he have a lot of respect for you though? You think you guys have a good relationship?
I would think so.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope so.
I forgot to ask this question to a few of the other fighters here. How does the people in UFC feel about Anderson Silva losing?
Oh, how have we not even talked about that?
I mean, he's 47. So
But
it's like,
but he wasn't 47 before when everybody was like, why don't you fight someone like Anderson Silva?
yeah, that's true. But I'm saying he's 47 in the sense that I thought he put up a great fight.
Oh, bruh, being 39 and like working out and being sore the next day,
It's different.
I can't imagine being 47 and getting in there competing at that level.
He looked a little bit slower. I mean, not the same Anderson Silva that was in the Matrix fighting Forrest Griffin, fighting all these other guys, Rich Franklin, and making it look easy.
Yeah.
Like, if it was back then, it's a different fight.
Yeah.
I think he finishes him.
We just had something come in. Aljamain's humble, Mr. Greatest MMA journalist of all time.
Ooh.
They're saying you might be the greatest.
You might be number
now,
one.
I'm
Oh,
number
son.
one, but
Yeah,
they
he's
say
number
you're trying to
one.
come from my
I
spot.
want
Honestly,
But that's a
honestly,
you got
the way
paid.
Are we live?
It did spell, you spelled my name wrong, but
Listen, $9.99. Spell that shit however.
No, but real talk, like,
I think
he
that there's
breaks down
something
the
really
fights. You
interesting
break
right
down the
here.
fights in a
appreciate
way
that.
that it's like,
Yeah.
There's a lot of
all
stuff
in.
happens before it happens. I know I'm harping on that, but like before someone can execute the takedown, there's a lot of like balance things that are happening to even know that you can do that, right?
Yes.
And I think the average person has no fucking clue what's happening until someone just gets dropped on their back.
yeah.
And then the commentators are saying it live, and yeah, of course, we're there, we're locked in, but sometimes you're at a fucking party, you're talking to your friends, you're only listening when some guy gets, you hear the booth go crazy. So it is really cool to have it go back and then see
and even the commentators during the fight, they're not breaking it down like that.
Yeah, they're not going, oh, here he's going for the key lock or whatever it is.
Like they're not breaking it down the way that it's like, his body position on this thing is what caused that move to happen. So it's like that
or this is the mistake. And even when it happens to you, like for example, like let's say you get caught or you get put down, you're like, I was going for this, I lifted my left leg, and this motherfucker went for it, and that's where I fucked up.
Well,
that'd be cool to see, man.
Even the first Jan fight, like despite how I
Getting
felt,
other fighters to do it with you, now we're pitching you TV shows, but that's what we fucking do here. But like, you call up the homie and be like, yo, listen, let's go over your fight. And he goes, I lifted my hip right here, he got under, and you're like, why'd you do that? Well, I was going for this. And you go, oh, I see why you could do that. That'd be cool to see you guys geek out on that.
I don't know if many fighters could humble themselves to do that though, but
the good ones,
that would be cool.
The good ones of all, I don't know. From my experience, the good ones are always humble.
They're all reflective. They're all humble.
Yeah, because you have to be humble enough to improve.
And they respect the sport.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like even TJ, like, dude, you lost and you're still making these fucking excuses and driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Like, dude, just shut the fuck up. You had 2 blown out shoulders. It worked for you one time. It didn't work out this time. I had a blown out shoulder. I won 7 fights in a row.
Yeah.
And then I got the surgery. I got to the UFC after 1 more fight. Like, it happens.
Yeah.
You fought with 1 leg. Okay, you won. But now all of a sudden, if he lost,
they beat the leg.
Oh, it was because of the leg in the first round. Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. We all got excuses. Even the Jan fight, I was killing him in the first round, and then I started like just flicking the jab, and then he slips and he cracks me with a right hand and drops me. And I got like a flash knockdown. I go, oh shit, we're in a fight. Like that's really what I'm thinking in the heat of the moment. And like despite how I felt the day of the fight, whatever, not having the proper rehydration, I ate like an idiot. I barely ate anything.
Dollar pizzas.
Yeah. I wish it was that. I would at least have carbs in my body to burn. But I wish it was, and it wasn't that. And whatever. But I could look back at myself and go, these are the mistakes I made. Even though I didn't feel good, I could have done these things better. Maybe it's I had brain fog because I was so exhausted. But going back and looking at him like, this is what I was thinking. But at the same time, he was sharp and I wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, and I could
give that up.
Yeah, no problem. But then we had a rematch and I fucking did what I had to do.
Yo, yeah, go.
Okay. So after weigh-in until fight, what are you consuming? How much are you hydrating? Like, because I can't even imagine how much you guys put on after. Like, what are you? Is it structured? Is it eat whatever you want? Like,
yeah, it is structured. So we got the UFC PI team, the nutrition team. They help us out. For this last fight, I had Charles. He helped me out a ton. And the proper fluids, making sure you get the right amount of carbs back in. And he had like a timer on everything. So that's the first thing. You want to put the fluids back in. People want to, in the beginning, I would think I need to eat right away. But I'm like, no, you're dehydrated. You need to put fluids back in your body. Okay. Your brain, you need to have all that like filled out.
And is it like IV fluids or just everything?
Well, we technically can't do the IV anymore. I know I know there's some motherfuckers out there still probably doing that shit. I did it one time, I didn't feel a difference. I was like, I'd rather just stuff my face like a fat fuck.
Did you hear the story about Pacquiao and De La Hoya?
No.
Remember when they fought?
No, but I don't remember I don't know the story.
There's when they basically went to go touch gloves. I think Roach was there. Like, I think the coaches, I guess, came as well when they were touch gloves, and he saw that De La Hoya had all these IV tracks.
Yeah.
And he goes, eat them up early. He goes, eat them up early.
Yeah?
Yeah, he said he had a hard fucking cut, and he had to rehydrate heavy, get there early.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Wow. And Pacquiao jumped on that ass.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
The only thing with that is, I don't know if, I feel like the IV is supposed to fast track the rehydration. Supposed to. So I don't know if that
you got to be so dehydrated that you're using an IV.
Yeah, well, people do it anyway. That
Even
was like
they're not supposed to.
No, well, before USADA came in, people would use the IVs all the time. That was like the thing. As soon as I'm done, I get back, I put some fluid back in, but I sit down, I eat, and I put the IV in it. So that was like always a thing, no matter like how much you really cut. But I did it one time, I didn't feel a difference. You know?
Really?
So that's why with that specific thing, I'm like, maybe it's an old school mentality thing of thinking like maybe you did the IV, so that means he's fucked up.
It's more like he had a hard weight cut. Yeah. That's why he had to IV.
Yeah.
That's what I think they were saying.
I can see that.
But like, take us through it. So it's like, are you consuming gallons and gallons of water? Are you eating mad food? Like what?
You gotta be a little bit strategic about it. You can't be like crazy and just want to eat everything because that'll fuck up your entire training camp. And that's why I said like my first Jan fight, I had a phenomenal training camp. And I was like, yo, I'm gonna smoke this guy in the first round. And then the day of the fight, you fuck that up, that 8-10 weeks, like it never even fucking happened.
That's what I'm saying.
Like it never happened.
Like what do you guys do to get back in shape the right way?
So everyone gets like a different program, but for the most part, you want to put the carbs back in, but fluids is always first. So like for the first hour, it's really about fluids, putting that in your body first. And then they give you like a bagel or something. You don't have to eat that. You can eat like real food, like eggs, whatever, pancakes, whatever they have on their fruits. But you got 24 hours to pretty much kind of just figure it out. But for me, I could just go by the schedule that they give me. It's not the easiest thing because sometimes you just want to stuff your face with cookies and shit like that. I got a sweet tooth, so I go crazy. As soon as the fight's over, like that's why I get to 170 so fast. I just go nuts. It's like my body knows, okay, the fight's over, motherfucker. Like, stop playing games. Like it's go time right now. And I can't shut it off. Like my brain, there's like a big disconnect.
No,
it's like
sugar's a drug.
But it's
addicted to sugar.
100%.
It is.
Yeah.
And it'll just keep going. I'm just like this. Stop. But I just keep stuffing my face.
Hey.
Pause. Heavy pause. Damn. But yeah, so like even at night, I'll eat like the last fight I had a steak, and then I woke up the next morning I was like 148 pounds. I was like, I'm way too light. I would eat like pasta. I'll go to a buffet, and I'll get a little bit of this, I'll get a little bit of that. I get some rice, I get pasta, I get chicken, I get steak, and I'll eat everything. I'll even get ice cream and cookies.
You feel too light. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Because you want to add the weight.
I need the weight. It's like I put that weight on you.
Fuck, I didn't think about weight. I thought that it just adds on easily right after the weigh-in. No. That's a weird anxiety to wake up and be too light.
Yeah. So I was like,
15 pounds overnight. Like
that's what
it's crazy.
I was like 153 maybe that night.
Wow.
So
wait, you weighed in at what?
So I weighed in 135 on Friday.
Yeah.
But fight night, when we checked, I was about 153 pounds.
You added 18 fucking pounds.
Is that the biggest change you've ever added?
Not the biggest.
That's fucking
I mean, the biggest was 154, but it's like, it's so close. It's like maybe another meal. Not a meal, but maybe like a
20 pounds.
16-ounce water bottle, which is a pound. You know?
Yeah.
They say that like football athletes will do this as well, where like they'll be able to tell how much they weigh by walking around. They don't even need to be on a scale.
Yeah.
They're like, ooh, I'm about like 243 or whatever. Is that?
You kind of know. You kind of know exactly to the T. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm around this weight because you kind of get used to it. I've done it so much, so often since high school wrestling. Like, I just know my body.
That's right, because you're cutting fucking weight to high school wrestle too.
And even back then, I'm like, this is sick. It's actually so crazy. I'm like, and I talked to the UFC staff about this. I go, why don't we just do cage-sized weigh-ins? Because then you give each other, let's say like before you fight, you step on the scale, 30 minutes, you're fighting.
Yeah, but you can't do that. It'll change the whole game.
Why?
It'll change the whole game.
Nah, because
you're walking around at 170.
Then I'll probably fight at 160.
Yeah.
Which is,
but
then I'm fighting other guys around.
He's thinking it's going to be healthier, but what I think is going to be more dangerous, I think what people will do is they'll still do all that cut.
Which is what they said. But then I go, but you're going to get your ass kicked so fucking bad.
Oh, because you're
going to be like,
groggy, either that.
I can't fucking cut this much weight because there's not enough time to rehydrate.
I think what happened is people were dying. This is a boxing issue. And I think it changed in boxing first and then happened in MMA.
So this was a thing that boxers were doing.
I think that's why they moved the weigh-ins earlier. Because I think when it was closer, because if you look at even like amateur shit, like I remember like when I weighed in for gloves, it was like 3 days before. Yeah, you had to like make within 3 pounds of whatever. I did a smoker or whatever when I was younger, but I think it was like one. I don't know about that, but I'm not trying to fight nobody. I'll fuck Alex up easily. That's easy. That's easy. That's light work.
Mixed martial arts right now.
No, not mixed martial arts.
So I'm taking it to the ground.
Boxing.
No, I'm taking it to the ground.
I don't think he can fuck up any white dude. That's like his whole
That's also true.
Yeah.
You could get dwarfed. You could get dwarfed.
Don't want that.
But yeah, I think that's what they're scared because isn't it? Don't you have more of a risk of brain injury if you're more dehydrated when you're getting?
Yeah, but I do think like even like we've had jiu-jitsu matches where it's that same philosophy where you'll compete, but it's like half hour after you weighed in or an hour.
Yeah.
So it like minimizes the time for how much weight you can actually cut because you won't be able to compete the next match.
Yeah. Exactly.
The first match of the day. For this, it's a fist fight, so it's like, yeah, in theory, like people are gonna be dumb. But then they're gonna realize, like, okay, that did not go well. So what do we do to maintain our performance?
I think
that's what I think.
Yeah.
But maybe it's not gonna happen.
I think the other thing is you don't want everybody in the arena ready to go, and then a guy doesn't weigh in. They're
That's
like,
true.
Too bad.
Wow. But then what's the difference between the 24 hours before versus?
They can at least get another opponent, throw them in there. Like they can shake some things.
But then
up.
they have to make weight.
The other opponent?
Yeah.
They do, right? Don't they usually?
They would have to.
But don't they usually take someone else from the card?
Well, if everyone made weight, then it's like...
Yeah. No, listen, I think the goal we all agree on, which is why don't people fight at a weight that's a little bit closer to what they walk around to and then not like kill themselves to lose, and that's just unfortunate. But how do you make sure that a card that's worth $100 million ends up happening?
I mean, I'm not seeing any of that 100 million, so I'm just like, you know.
But we're gonna get you to the 100 million, bro. We gotta get.
What's up, baby? What's up?
We gotta get you to the point where non-MMA dudes are calling you out. That's how you know.
So you want me to fight KSI?
You said it. You said it. Talk that shit right now. You said it.
Yo, KSI, what you trying to do, my boy?
Oh, my boy.
Yeah. Facing opportunity, you heard?
Wow.
Nigga. The Long Island shit, I was like, yeah, but all right.
Nah,
you checked out.
No, we New York.
Yeah, you checked out. Yeah.
You checked out. Okay, before we get out of here, because we've gone longer than we expected because you're a fucking rock star, my boy. You're killing it, man.
Thank you.
Killing it. Before we get out of here, I just want you to tell everybody where they can watch your podcast, where they can watch all your stuff, and where you're going to give them that analysis that you were just breaking down.
So we do the analysis and everything on my YouTube. This way it's video format.
Yep.
So that's going to be Funkmaster MMA. The actual thing that we're doing, the media, which we just started this week for UFC 281.
Yep.
It's going to be the weekly Scraps media.
Love it.
That's what we're building out. But all my social media is Funkmaster MMA. So that's everything, all streaming platforms, Spotify, all that good stuff. Shout out Joe Rogan, he's a man.
Yes, sir.
He's helped me, he's blessed me with a lot of knowledge too, man, just like understanding the game. So
he's the GOAT.
Again, like I just like to learn from people that are smarter than I am or have done it, you know? So that's where everyone can find the content. I'm on the Twitter, I talk a lot of shit. Just know I don't take it personal. You can talk shit to me, I'm gonna throw it right back at you.
Yeah.
I like to have fun.
Did you pay the $8? You got the check?
No.
We're not paying $8.
Eli's my boy. Eli. Elon.
You call him Eli, that's your little nickname. That's your nickname for him.
Eli.
Yeah, y'all are boys.
Boy, Eli. Musk. Elon Musk.
Anyway, bro, thank you so much for coming, dude.
Hey, thank you guys.
Man, congrats on everything, man. Who do you want next? Let's say it right before we leave.
Who I want next? I want to fight Sugar Sean O'Malley, Mr. Sugar Tits, Mr. Poodle Nuts. Let me not call him that. I like Sean. That's my guy. I like.
Do
Sean.
you like him?
I fuck with Sean.
Is it tough to fight someone you like?
No, hell no. Except if it's like a brother, like someone that I train with and everything.
Yeah,
But I like
you have
Sean
a
as
guy that you
competitor.
train with. That,
Yeah, Marab. He's ranked number 2.
Yeah.
No one's talking about Marab.
Let's talk about Marab. Let's talk about Marab before we get out of here.
He's like the dark horse that nobody wants to say his name. They all just saying, and like everyone talks about everybody else but Marab because nobody wants that smoke.
He's that nice.
He's fucking good, man.
Yeah.
He's a fucking hammer.
And you said that you wouldn't fight him, and he said he wouldn't fight you.
Exactly.
You guys are just.
I'd probably go up or he'd go down. We'll figure it out. Like, we're not there yet. I think Sayudo should
I
fight
gotta
him.
stop all that shit. I gotta stop all that. I'm friends and I'm not fighting
No, it's
shit.
different.
No.
If you just training partners, that's different. But no, we hang out. We like, this is like family.
Fuck that. You fight and then you friends right after the fight.
Yo, bro, when you get smashed with the elbow in your head, it hits you different. It's like, oh, this motherfucker trying to kill me. This is like, it's different.
Could you be friends the same way after? Like, hypothetically, if you guys fought?
I don't know, man. I think that energy is just always, like, we share a moment, but that energy is always gonna be different.
Really?
Because, like, if you win or you lose, you're still gonna feel like,
you're a little tight.
Yeah, how could you not? Like,
Nah, but sometimes the ego is gone when you, at least when you get dominated by somebody. Like if.
But that makes it even worse.
Really?
I really want to fucking clap this motherfucker.
I'm just saying, I want to see.
I'm about to escalate
I want to
this
see
shit.
all the best fights in the UFC. And if that makes the best fight, I don't give a fuck if y'all friends. I want to see.
Nah.
Okay, so Marab, everybody check out Marab. You want Sugar Sean.
I want Sugar Sean. I love what he's doing with his podcast and everything too.
Yeah.
He's the man. Same thing. Like just building out his brain. He's smart.
Done a fucking unbelievable job
Smart as
in
fuck.
self-promotion.
Yes.
And he's built himself up to be a star. And that's why he's going to get the money that stars deserve.
100%.
And that's what a lot of, I mean, you already know this, but a lot of fighters need to do that. It's like, you have the platform, which is the UFC. What are you doing outside of that to build yourself up? What type of connections are you? But I know what you are.
Yeah.
But other guys have to be doing that shit. They got to be on tour. They got to be on Instagram because the bigger you are over there, the more money you're going to make over here.
But a lot of these athletes don't want to do that. So it's just like, well, the onus
gotta
is on
accept
you a
what
little
that
bit.
is.
Yeah,
that's where you come in. Make that little media company.
There we go.
It'll be very helpful, you know. So it's like, dude, you got to help me out a little bit so I can help you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, this puts money in your pocket.
100%. Well, anyway, anything you need, I mean that sincerely. You let us
Thank you.
know,
I
man.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
Sure.
this was dope, brother.
I just want to
appreciate
say one thing I don't want to see is that dance together again.
Boy, I can help you with it for real. If you want to play
that song.
Yo, if you want to play, hey, you got it. You got it.
That's how you
Yo, you nailed that shit. Yo, you did that. Yo, you did that.
Everybody. Hey.